Alrighty, we should be officially here and back. I might be too loud. There's a possibility. If we're too loud, let us know. But we have good lighting, good coloring, good a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
So hopefully you guys are...
Some new stuff.
Exactly. I have you guys all muted. I can unmute you though. Here we go. Unmuting everybody. We have new mics, if you can't tell.
You're just bad at introing. That's
I'm
all
not
I know.
bad at introing.
You're
I'm
really
good at
good
introing.
introing yourself.
Well,
in a group situation.
I didn't think you guys
You're
were going to
terrible.
speak. I thought I was going to say thank you to our sponsor, Sirenscape, for giving us the audio for the stream. That's what I thought I was going to do.
Yeah.
And, you know? So, you know, it's fine. But no, seriously, thank you everyone that's here. If you're watching on YouTube, obviously we do stream this live on Twitch. So you can basically just see it live, join the Twitch chat, and you can even donate for winning a little, the handmade, well, 3D printed, not necessarily handmade.
Hand painted.
Hand painted, thank you.
Yes.
3D printed, basically bosses that we fight. Anything, well, I guess if you want something specific, you can just let us know. And you can donate for it, join the raffle, so exclamation point raffle for anybody that's watching on Twitch right now. You do have to be subscribed. The D8 intro volume is so loud. There we go. You do have to be subscribed on Twitch. Just go down in the description below if you're watching on YouTube. If you're on Spotify listening to this right now, one, hopefully the audio sounds much better than last time. But if it doesn't, well, let us know in some way, some form, somehow. But it will also be in the, I don't know exactly what it's called. It's kind of like the description of Spotify, where it's kind of just above everything, underneath like our name for D8 Night and everything like that. So join us on everything. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I am missing.
Can't tell if it is moving.
It's minutely, yeah. But
lowest setting now.
is there anything else I'm missing other than hopefully you guys like our new intro thing that we have going on?
Becca YA donated $2. D8
thanks,
raffle.
Becca.
Thanks, Becca.
Thank you, Becca, for the $2 for the joining the raffle. That was very nice. Yeah, and make sure you guys can join the raffle off stream. You don't have to be on stream. You just have to make sure that you, one, are subscribed, and you have to make sure that you have in the dono message D8 raffle or for the raffle, whatever it may be. And then we'll let you know via Discord what or who wins, essentially. And we'll do a name drawing on stream.
Yes.
So that way everyone can kind of
we
enjoy
will do
it.
that. Also, on the speak of that, Becca, your original print, it broke. But the good news is I have printed a new one, so we're all set there, and we're gonna get that out to you this week. I'll give the tracking information to Mr. Nuova to get you once I get it shipped out.
You could have just never said anything. She had no idea.
I know, but I'm an honest person.
You are.
And it's been
To
a
fault.
week that we said that, hey, we're gonna do this, and like nothing's happened yet, and there's a reason why for that. So haven't forgot about you.
Yeah.
She said it's fine.
I feel like honest people in real life always end up playing a rogue in D&D.
Are you saying that you're honest, sir?
Goddess Gia donated $1.
It's because
D8 raffle.
we like to.
Goddess, thank you for the dollar as
If I
well.
ever got to play, be a rogue.
Oh yeah, and that is the one thing that I
B. Bryant 08 donated $10. D8 raffle.
Hey!
Christ.
All right.
Brian, thank you for your 10 as well.
You're a real one,
That is
man.
the thing that I do want to make sure that I mention, that the donos and everything, they go to the stream essentially. So D8 Night is what they go to. They don't go to anybody individually. It just goes to basically recouping money from what we've already spent to bring this, you know, awesome to you guys as best as possible, and to also pay for shipping. So,
Which thanks, Brian, for paying for shipping. We definitely appreciate that.
So
one
for,
dono would pay for shipping at least.
Yes.
for us, those of us who are lame, how do you actually donate?
If you go into the description on Twitch, like down, like you scroll down type of deal, there'll be one that's donate.
Oh, on your actual channels.
Yeah.
Not on
Yeah.
the stream, but the channel.
Well, you can also do exclamation point donate,
Ah.
and it will pull it up.
There you go. If
Or you
anyone-
can cheer for with bits too. All works. It doesn't matter. It's just any sort of donation.
So if any of you are like me that are
How do I
just
cheer?
don't know, that's how you do it.
I feel like most of these people know how to
Yeah,
operate.
okay.
We
Shut
don't.
up.
I'm
We
trying to do it right
obviously.
now.
Yeah, a lot of
Clearly
people
you
don't
two do not.
necessarily.
Cheer 100. Is that how it works?
Yeah, if you have bits. Yeah.
Sure.
I was gonna say I have like 400 bits
I
apparently.
don't
You
think
probably
that works.
slash, not exclamation point. I'm sorry. I didn't know you said.
Cheer 100.
Yeah.
Unrecognized command.
Well, I don't know. Ask someone that cheers.
Gosh, someone.
We
I
only
don't-
take the cheers. We don't give them. Come on.
I've got points. This was Nueva's like birthday gift. Was to give him bits.
Oh, well then, yeah, do that.
Titties for my titties.
There you go. Britt will be joining us here shortly. Click diamond.
In chat box. Oh, it's here. So you're looking at your thing, it'd be that
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Also, I have
sense.
Twitch chat pulled up really big for us now, which is nice.
Get
Did the audio shut off the song?
I'll speak
gosh.
Korean. What? Come on. Not on D8 night. Do I have to do that? It did shut off.
Do you know Korean?
I know a little bit. I know 3 phrases. I know cookie 있어요, 귀엽다, 감사합니다.
And that means.
Give me a cookie.
Yep. Or I said, do you have a cookie? And I called the cookie cute, and I said, thank you for the cookie.
That's pretty adorable.
Thank you.
You're watching too much K-pop. We're gonna talk about it later.
The Munduscourse donated $10.
Oh dang!
Who was
Who?
that?
Who was that?
It's
Bring
an
that-
undisclosed name, I think.
Undisclosed name?
Here, I can pull it up.
Oh,
We will find you.
I do have it.
Thank you.
No, it's
Undisclosed.
the MC, so MC did it.
Thanks, MC.
Oh.
Thank you for
Appreciate
the 10
you.
MC.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
assuming that's for D8 raffle.
Man.
Moderators, I'm going to make you guys work. Keep track of that for me. I would love you to death.
I just spilled so much beer on myself.
God, you're an idiot.
Yeah,
Can we-
you had one job, and
can
it
we
was
get
one
a-
table, and
fucking
you did it
job?
flawlessly.
Can we get another, like, $8 in chat for a new shirt for this kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New pants, thank
New
you.
pants?
Yeah, new pants. God, it doesn't make any sense.
Excuse.
I drink beer all the time, and I
Yeah.
just can't pour worth shit.
I can't tell.
Right.
Yes. Okay. So I know y'all can see our map. I know there's a little bit of glare on there, a little bit, but most of that those white spots is actually like
Is cum?
cloud.
Yep.
It's cum coverage.
Oh, my.
So just to kind of put in perspective, you want to point where we're at right now.
We're right here.
We are right where that big eternal tree is, and then directly down and to the right, where that little anchor is, that is where they started at in Sorrow. So this is a big place, and they've
No, you want to try to adjust
gone
the
just
brightness on
a very small
overhead.
amount. Pretty excited. Put a lot of work into this.
It looks amazing,
Yes,
sir.
it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, kudos to Mr. Newman for our intro. Flexo
Yes.
over here. That
Also,
thing-
we have a website.
Yes. Oh, we even talked
Yeah.
about that. But first, before you just like try
And
to
Patreon.
get out of the spotlight, we're gonna put you back in.
We
the
have
spotlight.
Patreon. Fuck you.
Uh,
Join our Patreon.
He,
We need a computer.
this dude always just like busts out barriers, like, oh, I can't do this, and then he just fucking made that. So it was fucking phenomenal.
Let me try.
Yeah, that's a good job. Also, yes, we do have a website now. It is D8 Night.
DND.com.
So D8
D8
Night.
night. DN in
Letter in.
as in new.
Okay.
OVA. DND. Date night DND.com.
Date Night TND.
Well, with the number
Store?
8.
Is there a store? There?
With a number 8. And yes, there is the shop on the navigation you can click on. We have 2 shirts up right now.
This look better.
They're not the best designs in the world, but there will be more to come, just
Yes.
future reference.
And also, like we said, we're gonna probably eventually put for those of you who don't win the raffles but would still like to get one of those figurines, not the big one, that's gonna be a one-of-a-kind piece. But if you're wanting that particular model of something, that will be available. I won't paint those, but you can at least have the model. You can paint it yourself or something like that. We'll have those up there. And also, I'm gonna be doing coasters, and we got this new cool CNC machine. We'll have a lot of cool stuff up there eventually down the road.
Yeah. It's going to be dope.
Super dope.
You want to talk about our Patreon?
All the dope.
Yeah, we have Patreon. D8 Night. Patreon.com/D8 Night. That simple. You get behind the scenes stuff. You get exclusive T-shirts, as like that you can buy that no one else can buy. Basically, just general Patreon things that you get exclusive. Getting videos up early, I don't think will be really a possibility. Shia's laying on me.
Oh my goodness.
She's laying on my
Pets for
foot.
Shia.
She never touches me. Ever. She doesn't. And she's on my foot. It's so cute.
I wish I had that issue with my husky in the morning, because every single morning that I wake up, he just straight up
Just
boom,
on
pot
you.
in the face.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
It's a good problem to have.
Yes.
It is.
But
Great way to wake up.
So Patreon, you said that we did actually record one video for this. So we
Yeah,
do
but
have
it's on
something.
the other laptop.
So eventually, yes, we
It
do
may
have
come
content.
up. There's a possibility.
A lot of times during the
Those
week,
aren't
we'll
safe,
come up with a
actually.
game plan and we'll record those. Also, if you guys want to know things
I
about like
will
how to
eat
make these maps, how to do the 3D printing for these things, and that's something you want as a Patreon subscriber, I can definitely include that as well if that's something that people want. So we can get that done too. I know we haven't really done too much since the start of the stream, but Britt's going to be here in what, 10 minutes?
She said around that time, and she's notoriously late. So
Okay. So don't plan on
give it probably 8:20 is when she'll show up.
Okay, well then never mind. I was like, we could take a quick little 5, and then just hopefully she will be here. But no, I don't want to make people wait.
Is our full intro play?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. What'd you guys think of the new intro? Let's talk to you for a second.
Cool.
Oh shit.
If we, all of those people, of course, there are characters, and we all made our own characters, and then he
That looks better.
colored them for us and everything. So
That looks better.
That did look good. Good job.
Thank you.
it's pretty dope.
Yep, I did that. I've been sitting on the dice roll intro with the text for a hot minute, but
Yeah, since we started.
I made the character screens
David,
today
do you
in
need my
about a
dice?
couple hours.
I've got some here.
I made the entire
If I
website
need to. No.
It's like 5 hours.
Wednesday night.
Yeah.
I made it all yesterday, basically.
Again, this dude just pulls stuff out of his ass and like he's just like, okay, it's done. Like we're gonna talk about it. Like okay, and then I'll
I've
work on it.
literally
And then
done
it's
nothing
up.
else other than work on this stream, but
Yeah, he
It's
quit
worth
his
it.
job.
Yeah.
He lost his girlfriend. No,
haven't
Joke.
slept. Been running cocaine for 3 straight days.
Man,
Self-injected.
running.
For legal purposes, this is a joke.
our lawyers.
We're actually stationed out of what? Oregon, to where it's legal there, so we can just do it.
Heroin legal anywhere?
Yeah,
Where is it?
There's one
All
state.
drugs.
All
I
you
think
can
it's-
do is
oh,
eat drugs, and it's not illegal there,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
It's not legal. They just
Well,
make-
Colorado's.
It's like the weed in Colorado. It's
No.
illegal by the federal
no,
thing.
like weed's legal.
I wish I could
They're
show-
not opening up cocaine shops in Oregon.
I wish I
They
could.
but
could
they're
be.
not going to arrest you
I
for
don't
having
know.
cocaine.
What's stopping them from doing a cocaine
Because
shop?
it's not legal, it's decriminalized. There's a
Okay,
difference.
well, then if no one's gonna stop me, it's like okay.
No one's gonna stop. No one's
Drug
stopping you
dealers are
now.
legitimate now.
It's like jaywalking. That was the one thing that always like perplexed me is they have tax stamps for drugs before any of this happened, like years and years ago, where you could go in and be like, hey, I need to buy a weed tax stamp for my weed to sell, and it's like you go into the police station and get this. I'm like, what? No one ever
Yeah.
did it, of course.
Well, it's
But,
like when-
why
They want
even
tax
have
on it, bro. That's why.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
if
we
it's illegal, like you would just get caught right there.
Oh yeah, for
like,
sure.
why would you do it?
Well, it's a dumb move. It's to catch the real dumb drug dealers.
Well,
That's-
what you
that's
could
it
do
is.
is you could just go in and buy them and not sell drugs and just confuse the fuck out of everyone.
Oh yeah. True.
Get put on the buy like 200 of them. Get put on
This
the
guy
FBI watch
has
list.
more cocaine than that dude from Blow, and we cannot find it.
Man, he's like
If
Charlie.
you
we
really want to
cannot
be
find
smart, that'd be the way.
So I wish I could show these on stream. I don't think it'd work. I got new
Probably
dice. I want to try to show you
you
guys.
didn't show it in
That
my
camera up there is the best one.
Dave, I haven't ordered them yet,
Yeah.
but the dice
going.
that I picked
Oh my
out for
God.
you,
Yes.
You should have stand.
pretty cool.
Can you guys see
Hey,
this?
I
Hold on.
appreciate
Yeah.
that you didn't have to do that.
It's
but
all-
I
pretty
still
cool.
not
appreciate
in
it.
focus.
I got a new carrying case that I unfortunately
Come
did not
on.
bring with me. I left it at home.
Yeah, I don't know if that
It
one
is
has-
packed
it
in
does not have
styrofoam, so
It
that
does
way
not
I'm
have
not
focus.
using
So,
them. They
it-
get knocked over. It's no big deal.
It doesn't show it really well, but like I just had these dice come in, and they're called Supernova
Pretty cool.
Remnant, and on the inside they have like
That's the ones I was looking.
yeah. They're amazing.
Pretty
they're
dope.
Yeah,
they're
super
epoxy
cool.
and total and
There's these obsidian
When you,
ones that are like
obsidian. You say?
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, so they're
Someone-
obsidian, and they've got like these dope looking designs on them.
I'm
The price point is lower.
That's okay. I'm just happy you got me some replacement. Like I wasn't mad
Just
at
so
you.
we're
I was
clear.
upset about the situation.
I know,
It was
I
like,
know.
No, I was mad at you.
I was mad at me.
If you
So that's
guys,
okay.
want to see what they look like, go to onlycrits.com. At least for now, because we're gonna try to make our own.
Only clits?
Only clits.
Yes.
But go to onlycrits.com just for now, and then you're gonna go to our website. But see what the design looks like, because I think we're gonna attempt to make some kind of like this.
I got all of my resin molds
Yeah.
for dice and everything we need to make them.
We're gonna try.
And so we might even have some official D8 dice, which would be cool.
That would be
Yes.
sick.
Yes. Okay. But bringing it in, unless we have any more announcements to go over, nothing.
I think we cleared everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm encumbered.
You're encumbered.
You are encumbered.
That's my announcement.
Astute observation, sir.
Well, my perception passive is 16, so.
Yes.
And me too. Yay!
Okay, so last time we left off, we had just left the Eternal Tree, and then you guys came back. No, you were in the Eternal Tree, and then you went to the inn that was there to go ahead and rest. You guys had got done talking to Malaki, who gave some good information as far as kind of what's going on.
Is his name actually Malak?
It actually is Malaki.
Oh.
So we were just wrong with Malachi.
I mean, it's the same spelling as Malachi, but that was the point.
Yeah, we understand.
Yes.
Continue.
To fuck with you.
Wow. This dude fucks with us a lot. I'm a little concerned.
Yes. Okay, and then so now you guys have went back to the inn. You have rested. Saros has unfortunately caused another cosmic explosion next to Britt. Britt did go ahead and manage to save. Because she is not here, we're just gonna say that all this kind of happened. They went back to sleep, and while you guys are asleep, everyone comes into this little dream-like state, and you guys are visited all together in this kind of abysmal plane. It's not the plane of Pandora, but it's very similar. And a voice booms out and says, "Only one can remain." And there's a big PvP battle royale between everyone because everyone wants to be able to get out of there in this dream that's happening. And only one person became victorious in this. Who was it? It was Bash?
Bash.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Rated.
our other character who...
Because I let him, by the way.
Yes.
But
Because he is not here. You haven't met him yet. But if you watch the intro, he is the wood elf druid, Raiden. He ended up winning this. At the last moment, the goddess of dreams, Kieran, had intervened in this dream and had let you guys' astral forms come back into your bodies and has now bestowed upon you guys some gifts to help you on your travel. And then she speaks to you all in the last part of this dream and says, "The gods are on your side. Keep going with your conquest." And Saros gets an immovable rod, and you got the Wand of Secrets. Nuova got a bag of holding.
Yeah.
You got nothing. And Britt got a potion of growth. And
she needs it.
Yes, because she is
Small.
super duper small.
She's small.
Then you guys all are awoken by a knock on Saros and Thea's door. Like you guys in the other rooms hear this knocking. It's belligerent. It's in your door.
Oh, God.
So, I would like to check the door.
So, like, open your door because you guys are in separate rooms from them, right?
They're
Oh,
not
his door.
They're knocking on my door. My cosmic blast was so big that she blew into another dimension. She's in the astral plane right now. Okay. I will answer the door.
So when you open the door, you actually find that Malaki has returned. He says, "I've come back. I have had a change of heart. The connection we shared, Saros, and at this time the rest of you guys are kind of coming out the door. There's a huge commotion, and you guys are able to kind of hear the rest of this conversation that's going on. The connection we had, Saros, the memories, it took his death for me to finally forgive Monaro."
I don't know what to do with this information. What brings you here? Why are you here?
I have come to help you, but I need something first. Monaro had glasses. Did you get his glasses?
I didn't get any glasses.
And as you guys are kind of like opening the door, you see that it's Malaki. You guys all kind of come around and can be a part of the conversation if you wish. I can't help without these glasses. If you don't have them with you, you need to get them. And also, if you can find his notebook, we should be able to get some more information about what's going on.
Where can we find it?
I haven't seen them in a decade, but I would assume they would be in his study area.
We were already in his study area before.
Did he have a residence here in
Yes,
Tree?
you were in his study. And those glasses, if you go back and watch the stream, I put them there.
Yes, you
didn't
did.
do shit with them.
He did.
Didn't see nothing.
Is there anything we need to know? Anything special about these glasses, or?
They have some magnification on the end of the lenses. They should be able to help us get more information in his notebook. Once you have them, come back to my place. My assistant will be able to let you in.
Well, let's go get him.
What?
Is
And then Malaki walks off and exits
Okay.
at the end. Unless you want to stop him on the way out. Do something else, ask?
How do you know where we were? Did we tell him we were going to be at the end?
no.
I don't
I'll
think so.
save it for another time.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
guess
So
we
you guys have.
Going to his house.
Yeah.
So you guys are all traveling back to.
Can we purchase a
Sorrow?
stagecoach?
Sure. Yeah.
Like
you
a
can-
ride?
Yeah. The
You guys ready to split up again?
the stagecoach was right next to the inn and the tavern, so you can definitely there should be one there. This is a higher, bigger city. Venturing gear, dry goods,
I would
service.
assume a taxi service or something, you know.
It's a big city.
Yeah.
They don't have shit.
Where the hell is this taxi?
This
Fucking hell.
must be Brooklyn.
Fucking Brooklyn.
And
Sounds more like Jersey to me.
then there's me, soft-spoken me.
Yeah, quit being a little bitch.
Okay, here we go. All right, stagecoach.
Hey guys. Yeah.
Say it with your chest.
Say it.
Okay, so you approach, the stable that's there. And he says, I do have a carriage that is available. It's going to cost you about 100 gold pieces to be able to get you from here to Saros.
To buy the carriage?
Correct.
Oh, I want to ride.
It's not one available.
No one's... Okay, can we look and see if anyone's headed... I'm assuming we're near
We
the
can
stables.
Steal it.
Yeah.
Anybody going to fucking Saros? Anybody?
Is the town named
10 gold
Saros?
pieces for a ride.
Or-
The
Sarah
town
or something?
the
Are we
town's name
fucking
is Sorrow.
hitchhiking now?
Saros.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Shit, I tried to tell you.
as you look around, you guys are shouting, "Is anyone going to Saros?" Like everyone's kind of just, looking like they, like, there ends up being like one person who walks up to you, and he's a kind of a younger elf, and he says, "Yes, I am heading to Saros. How many of you are there?"
Well, technically Britt's with us, so 5.
5. Okay.
Can we put her in the bag of holding?
She would fit.
She would. She's in the bag of holding.
If you
Done
were
said.
just
4.
just for future reference, if you do put someone in the bag of holding, they only have they can hold their breath for up to.
You got all breath in
We
there?
put oxygen in there.
We leave
With
we
what,
leave the
10?
bag unzipped.
Yeah, we just leave a little breathing
sure,
in there.
yeah. It's open. She's kind of just like.
Shook it like she's a goldfish.
We need to when she gets here, just so we know, we need to make her like pop up from under the table, like we dumped her out of the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Continue.
So he says yes. You can ride with him. There should be enough to fit all of you guys in there if you guys kind of squeeze together. But since Britt's in the bag of holding, there's room for the 4 of you. He said he'll take you there for 25 gold pieces.
I offer him 10.
Have a good walk. You can make a persuasion check.
I'm haggling here.
I know.
18.
He agrees to your 10 as long as you help protect his cargo along the way.
Sounds like a deal is struck.
All right. Okay.
Should shake hands. Like fake shake hands.
Okay, he's right there. Immersion, sir. You need eye contact, firm handshake.
Yeah,
That was a dainty one.
he's a dainty guy. He's an elf. Like, all right.
High class.
That's right. You just kiss the ring. Thank you.
You didn't offer.
Okay,
I didn't know
so
he had a ring.
as you guys
really
are heading out, and you guys are okay. Oh, yeah, thank you. Heading
Yeah, I'll
out
let you
on
know.
the road back to Sorrow.
While you're doing that, you can turn up the music more. now.
Oh,
Is there a thing that I can control? Like if Eric, is it on the TV?
it is not on the TV at the moment because I don't have that thing up.
Gotcha.
But once I switch it over, I'll turn this up. This is that playlist that says no copyright on it.
Cool.
Cool. All right. So as you guys are traveling along, you guys make it to the town of Sorrows, and you guys all realize that you are extremely hungry because, except for you, because none of you have actually eaten at all in these past 4 days.
I ate a rabbit.
No, you didn't.
I think I did.
No. You chewed on a stick, so you maybe got a little bit of fiber, but nothing to be able to. So, and because he doesn't need to eat or drink or sleep, he does not suffer exhaustion. But each of you guys have level 1 exhaustion, which is disadvantage on all ability
Can I
checks.
hunt for a? Can I hunt for a rabbit?
If you want to stop the carriage and go out and hunt.
I have rations inside of one of my packs.
Okay.
For future, just out of curiosity, what would I have to roll to successfully, like what would it be?
If you were in your wolf form, it would be a survival check, and
Would
then
it
it depends on what.
Because
No,
it's like a rabbit because it's running away. I have to catch it.
It would still be survival. That's under tracking, hunting. All of that is in that particular
You
category.
sure it's not under athletics? I have +6 in it.
Well, it's not that. Like it's
No,
not like
I
it would
know.
be a difficult
I know.
roll.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm literally just joking.
All right. Okay, so Ralador ate a ration. Anyone else ate a
I
ration?
ate
I-
2 because
ate
I
two?
haven't eaten in 4 days.
Okay.
I actually don't have any rations in mine.
Oh,
I double checked.
better ask your friends.
Have a ration?
Yeah, man.
Interesting.
Dope.
How many rations did you eat?
I ate 2.
And gave
You don't
one to
have
Ralador.
Yeah.
So is there a thing that like actually
It's under
like
your
helps
equipment.
us? Well, yeah, I brought it down to 2. I just more meant or brought it down to. I mean, like how much we need to eat of rations?
Probably just 1.
So it's up to 1 pound of food a day will keep you guys from suffering exhaustion.
Well, I just ate 2 pounds, so
So yeah, you are no longer
I'm just now.
exhausted. You're now
Full as
like
hell.
sleepy. You're
Yep.
just groggy.
Minus.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
take a nap. You guys keep watch.
you guys are you guys gonna take a short rest?
I am taking a nap because I just ate 2 pounds worth of food.
Okay, so you guys
Staying awake?
arrived to the town of Sorrow. You're taking a short.
I woke up. I was on the road.
Oh, you're on the road. Okay, you guys are now on the road. You guys are now in the town of Sorrow and have walked into the middle of town. It seems a little different than the last time you guys were here. There's not much foot traffic, even though this was a smaller town. There's at least 1 to 3 people walking around, and at this time it's deserted. There's no one here. At least that you can see from just on the streets.
Interesting.
It's a ghost town.
What happened?
Hello.
A short moment passes. No one recalls to you or responds to you.
I howl.
This is creepy as hell. Let's get what we need
Um,
to
Roll a
leave.
survival check.
While he's rolling, do we see
Or
anything?
perception, sorry.
18.
I head towards my group building.
Okay, all right. Ralador walks off for a while.
I'll
You
be back.
What now?
I'll be back.
Okay. You do hear a distant howl in the background. One starts howl, and then more join in. You can tell that there's at least probably 5 to
You said
6
perceptions.
wolves.
It was 16.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so there's probably like 5 to 6 wolves within the mile somewhere.
On the mile.
Now, we never talked about this. And do I have any like control over any sort of wolves? If I sire them, yes, because I turn them into a were. But
I think you would be able to ask them, and I'll give you advantage on persuasion. But there's still
just not. We can at least make it like they're non-aggressive since I'm one
Yes.
of theirs.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Wolf or werewolf? Lycan.
He's
Oh.
he.
Yeah. Fucking call us werewolves. Those scum.
Okay. So he's going off to his thing. What are you two doing? Sorrows and Flux.
With my passive, do I see anything different? Like, are there any footprints on the ground that seem different, like animalistic, or any buildings scratched on fire?
Roll a perception check.
Past 16?
Not doing that. I use your passive.
17.
Okay.
With
So,
your plus?
I don't have a plus.
Yeah, he has to actually
Okay,
make a
so
check. Go ahead.
to explain part of my effect, if I don't freaking explode at night, the way that my proficiencies are supposed to work is I don't get a proficiency bonus. I get a 1d6 I roll on skill checks. It's OP in the beginning, but
Later
as we
game,
get later in
it's
the
shit.
game, it can be shit.
Yeah.
So it's all about chance, because being reborn, part of the lore for you guys two watching is, since I can't quite remember anything, why should I be able to remember my skills? So the 1d6, if things go okay overnight, that I add to my d20 rolls. So just so you guys know.
Proficiency at level 3 is still +2.
Yes. It changes with ability score increases. So 4, 9.
Roger.
Or
Yeah,
no,
it's
4, 8,
yeah, it's
12,
every-
16,
every
19.
four levels.
Anyway,
So
so 17.
We're not
As
currently
you were-
at 3.
We are.
yes,
Yeah.
everyone's level 3.
That's what you missed Wednesday night.
As you were looking around, you notice that even though there's not anyone there,
Level 3.
that there is a lot more footprints. Some of them in the shape of what looks like this day's combat boots.
This day's combat boots?
Soldier boots.
Exactly. Thank you. It's a better way. They look
Did
like
I-
Or
like
like
soldiers.
Do they have any apparent direction? Did they go to any specific house? Does it look like, or
At this time, it looks like it's going off in all types of different directions. So there's no way to know where they're at this time.
I follow him and do whatever he's doing because I need 1 minute. My fucking E6 dead.
God, rough fucking life, dude.
I fucking know, bro. God, do I know?
oh my god!
Hey, calm down.
You guys want to know? Remember how he got the fire in his hair?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to try to go to a couple houses and see if I can get anybody to answer.
Okay. While you're doing that, are you doing anything with your wolf?
Yeah, I'm trying to find those wolves.
Okay. You travel like about 2,000 feet from where you originally heard them. Make another survival check with advantage.
Gonna probably need that because that's 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not enough.
So,
Okay.
roll again.
It's 8.
Okay. So you do another howl. And it sounds like you can still hear them in the distance. They're definitely closer, but they're just not quite there yet. So you keep venturing on.
Get me closer.
You walk up to your stash house. Your goblins answer the door. Greetings, master.
Greetings. How have things been going while I'm gone?
So far, so good. We have, even though it's been a short time, we have managed to recuperate some of the initial gold that you gave us to fix up this place. And as you look around, the house is definitely cleaner than what it was. There's no more cobwebs. Tables and chairs are put upright, and in the back corner, there's a small little stash area. There's some simple weapons and a couple of martial ones. And they do have like a sack of gold, part of it of which was still your original, that they didn't use all of it yet. But then they have a separate sack to where they have gathered about 75 gold pieces in the time that you have got them done.
Have you guys seen the cleric I sent this way yet?
Yes, he has come. We have taken the Gias, and he is headed back to the city.
Well, I'm pleased to hear that. There is one small thing I would like to do while I'm here.
How can we be of service?
I would like to leave you guys an extra 500 gold. I would like you to procure a handful of
There's one right here.
proficiency tables for the buildings,
GSBA.
starting with alchemy kits.
So forging, alchemy, poison stuff. Okay. I don't know offhand of how much that will be, but we will take this gold plus what we have before. There's probably like 750 total. We'll see what we can do with this.
Roger that.
Well, he's doing the DM side note. The immovable rod.
Yes.
Am I allowed to sharpen it?
It may damage the actual rod properties itself. Are you trying to turn it into like a spear or something?
No, I just want to sharpen an end if possible. What kind of damage to it are we talking?
You might want to like, you yourself
That's a spear,
aren't a skilled carpenter, but if you took it to someone who is in the trade, they may be able to do what you're trying to do with this rod to be able to get the wood at the end to a finer point.
I meant to ask earlier off stream. I apologize, guys.
Okay, roll another survival check.
We are currently
Natural 20.
So as you
checking houses to see if anyone wants.
you can hear
since I came from.
you can hear the houses are really close. So you take off running and you follow you find this small little cave, and there looks to be about 3 or 4 wolves there and a couple of cubs in the back of the den.
Okay. I go into full wolf form.
Okay, you are now a full wolf.
Cool. I'm big as fuck, right?
You are very big.
Cool. So I walk in there and I go, we speak in full wolf.
Okay.
Because wolf.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I don't. All right, look at Dan. Knocking over the dice. And I don't have. We talk telepathically.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So I ask, do you guys know anything about this town that my friends are in?
I forgot what I was doing.
They respond that they used to go, pardon me, closer to that town, as you know, they would go out and hunt and stuff like that, and the villagers there, they would sometimes leave food for them to get them to, you know, so that we wouldn't attack them. So they had a semi-relationship with these past couple of days. They haven't come out at all.
How would this wolf say that, David? I was expecting like a different voice, but okay.
Yeah.
Well, that works.
Just a series of growls and sounds just.
Bro, ready?
Okay. So then I ask them, do you guys want to come back with me to the town? And we can try to find you some food, and if we've run into any trouble, you guys can help us on our in that town.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
And you also get advantage because you are alpha wolf.
Persuasion. Why do I not see it? It's 11.
You get advantage. You
Okay.
get a roll again.
Well, if 11 worked, that is 17.
That's definitely better. So yes, we will go back with you. But if danger comes, we must return to our cubs.
Oh yeah, it's cubs and shit. Okay.
Okay. All right. So they'll come back with you to the town. You're following you. You were checking.
Wait, you're
out-
leaving they're leaving the cubs, or the cubs are coming?
There's about 4 wolves and then 2 cubs. So 1 wolf was staying behind. You have 3 with you, 4 including you.
Gotcha.
Houses?
You knock on a couple of houses and you can see that someone's inside.
Before I
pull
end my
back.
turn
Yes.
on that, I turn back into hybrid form.
Okay. You can see kind of off to the side that they're like peeking their little claw thing and then closing it and then not answering.
Some strange shit, homie.
I guess as we're standing outside of that house, since I saw them in there, I decide to say a little bit louder that I am Saros. I am of the statue. What is going on here?
I'm of the statue.
All I could think of.
No, it was just funny. I liked
Roll
it.
a persuasion check.
That's why I laughed. I was like, I'm about to say this. 15.
All right. So the door cracks open just a little bit, just so we can hear like, we don't want any trouble. We're not coming outside.
You don't have to come outside. What happened?
You need to go. And then she shuts the door.
I'd like to ask my goblins.
Okay.
Hey, something weird seems to be going on in town.
Yeah, there's several soldiers. They have been coming in and out of this area. It's used to be peaceful here, and there's a lot of traffic. They've been aggressive towards the villagers.
Okay, where are these soldiers from? Do we know?
They come and go, almost like they form out of the shadows.
What race are they? Do we know?
They are human. Ish.
Roger.
That we can see, they're human.
Okay. Well, keep an eye on them. Do your best to help out the townsfolk as much as you can, within reason.
We will keep our distance, but we will let you know. We
Appreciate
will
you.
use the Raven to send you. If you find word.
I would like to leave my friends an extra 5 gold as a tip for them.
Okay, perfect.
I guess, Flux, do you want to head over to...
Let's get what we need and get the hell out of here before these soldiers show up.
Let's head over there.
Okay,
so
it's your turn. At this time, Nuova, you and your little wolf, you guys are all meeting up here together at the same time. So you guys are you three are back together. What are you doing? Are you still doing your own thing, or are you meeting back up?
There's one of them now.
You got friends, and I got friends.
I would like to see if there are any other buildings available for purchase in this town.
So you head up to the little message board area, and at this time, there's nothing posted here as of yet.
Okay.
Nothing new.
I would
Do you not have the town?
perception check.
Do I not have it up?
No.
Oh no, I don't. But I do, but not right now.
Perception check. How many buildings look abandoned?
Okay.
16. My passive.
So as you look around, you can notice that most of the houses. This is a very poor town. There's not really a way to distinguish between if one house is abandoned or if they just don't have the money to have upkeep. You can see that most of the houses that are lived in, they do have like some flowers kind of around and maybe like a small garden in the back. At the very far end of the street, there is one that doesn't have any garden or any flowers or basically anything.
Any beggars in town?
Not the size, no.
Okay, on our way over to Monaro's, I would like to cast Detect Magic to see if there's any magical invisible shapes or constructs or anything, or if there's just any shady magic going on.
What's the range?
30 feet within myself.
There is nothing at this time besides Monaro's place, which has magical properties.
Let's go in, buddy.
Okay, we're going to go in, and then we're going to go downstairs to his study. I didn't go in last time I wasn't here, so...
Study's upstairs.
Upstairs.
Oh, studies upstairs.
I haven't been here before. Have you been here, Flux?
I've just been a piece of stone before.
Yes. I believe I have.
So, should we go upstairs? Go upstairs first?
Yes, let's go upstairs.
We go upstairs. What do we see?
So as you guys walk in, the house looks the same as you have left it. You can see that in the study there is a small workbench.
I'm changing stuff.
I noticed.
And you guys, what the fuck happened there?
I hit my thing and
He
all.
almost broke everything.
Fuck.
And you guys
I
find-
turned to the wolves that I...
And you guys find Monaro's glasses.
Oh, we just found them. Okay, cool.
They're there.
That was
on,
that easy.
on the study. So who's picking them up?
Not I.
I'll take them.
I'll scratch them with my claws.
Or give it to Saros, the man that has star arms.
Don't touch him with that one arm. You might fuck him up.
I'm okay right now. I don't have any disablements.
Okay.
Nothing magical happens when you put on the glasses or touch them. They look like regular glasses with some odd colored lenses at the end.
We.
They look good on you.
You want to
Especially
show
doing
them
that.
So
to the
we
stream?
need. Yeah, I'll show them to the stream. We keep looking around where we found the glasses, and we're looking for where the passive is 16. Do we see any
You gotta take
bookshelves?
that bar out in
Any?
the middle of them.
Do we see any bookshelves, or do we see anything with like an old journal laying on the desk, anything like that?
So on a red armchair, there's a small end table, and there is a it looks like some type of journal. Quick pause. What are you doing now? Are you gonna meet back over?
Not quite.
Okay.
I would like to.
This shady fuck.
Yeah. I would like to hand another. What is that times 10? So. 190 gold to my goblins.
'Kay.
And ask them to hand it out amongst the townsfolk.
Okay. You can take one reputation point for this region.
Oh, we're doing
that.
reputations. Good to know.
Anything else you want to do?
No, sir. I'd like to start making my way back to the rest of the group, assuming they are at Minaro's house.
Yeah. So you went to the place where you think that they might have been. Walk in, you can see that they have found the glasses, and then now have found the journal. When you guys open it up and look at it, all of the pages have seemed to be ripped out of it. There's no actual pages in it.
With the detect magic, is there anything magical about it? Like the pages maybe just be hidden or invisible?
Yes.
Can I see the book?
You can roll in.
Ah, goddamn, sorry, chat.
I roll a
10.
That's exactly what I said it at. And so, as you look around at the book and kind of examine it, the far left has like a peeled off page, and you peel it back, and it has a small handwritten inscription on it in Elvish, and it says, "Keep your eyes on the heavens and your feet on the ground."
Anything change with 16? Because I didn't roll a d20. Okay. So, what was it again? Sorry?
There's a small handwritten inscription on a hidden cover page. You peel it back, and it's there, and it says, "Keep your hands on the heavens and your feet on the ground."
Can I
Shouldn't have a new one.
very briefly, because I'm not moving anywhere, can I go into the astral plane?
Sure.
Okay, I'm in the astral plane, and from that view, do I see anything different?
There's nothing different about the handwritten inscription or the pages being torn out.
Okay, I'm out of the astral plane.
Okay.
So
The whole team here is with you, and you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
can I look at the journal with the glasses?
You can when you put them on. There's nothing that you're able to see at this time.
Put on the glasses.
I don't see anything. These pages are truly gone from this journal.
Are you wearing them right?
Sure, I might not be. Hold on.
There you go.
Pass them over here.
As I hand these to Flux, in his study, do I see any chests, any secure container whatsoever of magical properties?
Nope.
Where's the notepad? Notepad. Something.
For
It's
the moment,
it's
just
here, but
you're-
like there's nothing besides that inscription that's written in there that you're able to see.
Oh, so these are just for looks, then they actually don't do anything.
You don't know that.
Yeah, at this time.
In real life, though.
you don't know that.
I know. I saw. I'm sorry.
Except
It's still centered.
That took a lot of work.
It is absolutely not.
it's not even
Do you-
remotely centered.
It's also
There you go.
I tried to move it and it didn't move.
Hold on.
So I was like, all right, it
Should have
didn't move.
put 2 fucking screws in that thing.
Trying to
Should have known Dan would fuck some stuff
One
up.
second. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Dan's got fucking size 13 feet.
in terms of the New Oven, in terms of the top of our window, does it look straight now?
We'll worry about it
Moderately.
later. I'm not.
Okay.
I don't care.
Well, I don't see anything on this. And I don't detect anything with my magic.
These are some pretty sick shades, though.
Thank you.
Um,
You look like Harry Potter, but
was there a downstairs? Like main level and then downstairs?
there is still a downstairs. Yes.
I know I want to go downstairs.
Okay. You want to venture off downstairs. What are the rest of you two doing?
looking around with these glasses on around the
I would like to use
Building.
one charge for the Wand of Secrets.
What did that do again? I know it's trapdoors.
If there's any trapdoors or like any hidden doors or traps, is what it is.
There
Within
is-
30 feet.
There's no hidden doors or traps at this time, besides the one that you found that led you into the basement in the first place, from
Gotcha.
his bedroom.
From last
So, as I'm walking down the stairs, I just read it aloud to myself again. Keep your hands,
Keep your eyes in the heavens.
keep
and
your
feet
eyes in
on
the
ground.
heavens and your feet on the ground.
So who has the book?
Look up.
Is this, do you still have the book?
No, he has the book.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. So as the inscription is reading, the pages are revealed. When you guys look,
Come on.
when looking at the words on this page, you can see that it's like the words and shapes that they just keep moving around. You can't really recognize what they are.
And that didn't get detected by magic? Damn it.
I said there was magic. I just didn't tell you what it was.
You just said magic at the house.
Yeah,
I-
magic in the house.
Well, I asked if I detect anything in the room, and you're like, no, nothing. And I even looked at the journal. I'm like, do I detect anything about this? You're like, there's nothing in magic.
I'm pretty sure I said yes.
No, you did not.
Dan, what'd I say?
Chat, did he say there was magical properties about the journal? Because he said no. I specifically asked.
I actually thought you did say that there's something weird going on with the journal. You just didn't know
Okay.
what.
If I'm wrong, I'll put $5 towards Dono.
Okay, cool. Coughed up.
About to find out. Chat, don't fuck me here.
So now seems like a good little time to take a little
Thank you,
break
Mario.
while young Flux takes a short rest to read over this journal. We're back, Jack.
Yeah, because this fucking overlay you sent me is fucking broken.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
It-
I thought you were going to be the one who was
Fucking
going to
up.
knock this thing out of here, but it was going to be me.
It was the DM.
You didn't have the fire one on, bro.
the fire one is on.
Yeah, but it wasn't on.
I did have it on. I just turned it off. I turned it back on.
So what's broken about it?
It might help to have some more
The
light on that.
fire keeps stopping for some weird reason.
Yeah, it cooled down a
I
bit.
didn't send you an update of that.
It's fine. It's
Hey,
fine.
shine your-
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he told you?
What?
Just talking to what's his nuts.
This does nothing.
I can come back upstairs and take a gander.
Please do, because there's nothing.
I am pretty sure that when I asked him specifically about it, he said there's nothing of magic property.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I feel like I might be somewhat colorblind or something.
Yeah,
'Cause this just looks like a mess.
you would be at a disadvantage, that's for sure.
You want me to look?
Oh, fuck. That is okay. Not the same.
The colorblind test is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks like
You're welcome.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's like the colorblind test.
Fuck. It really is.
oh, that hurts my eyes now.
Oh no. Can you unpair him? As much as I trust that he's on a spot or a clean one, I don't trust because
He has
he
the
was
same
also
one.
on a clean one last time and then it stopped doing that.
What?
Be nice if we just used the one that we talked about using. You know, that whole thing.
The sponsor or whatever?
Yeah, the one that we did the whole sponsorship
Yeah,
thing
who
for.
would have known?
That we should, be currently using, which I'm going to tell him when he gets back in
Yeah,
here.
it just looks like a mess of red, right? I didn't see anything crazy.
Let me see.
One sec.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Oh. I can kind of see it. Where did it go?
I don't know what you want, babe. Come
Oh, I can
keep putting
barely
you under
see
here.
it. I can see where it's supposed
Under
to be.
Under the table. Good girl. Good girl. Lay down. Sit. Lay down.
Like for a brief second, I could see letters and shit.
Yeah. Let me see.
I got nothing.
Seems that you can't see it.
That looks 3D as fuck though. That's kind of cool. I can see where it looks like the letters are. Sorry. Just a
See,
few more
this is what I
seconds.
keep talking about. It keeps just freezing.
Well, that's your computer's.
That
fucking
has
fault.
absolutely fucking nothing to do with my
It
computer.
definitely does.
No.
It's the same fucking file that's worked fine.
Yeah, but it didn't work, or it was fine until you sent me that one thing. You sent me something corrupted.
It's a PNG.
You're a PNG. Piece of natural garbage.
Oh, that's awful.
Gotcha.
What a burn, son. What a burn. I feel hurt.
Good. That is your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Welcome, Brett.
I guess I'll give it to you because I.
Yeah. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it.
I watched him not make this, but I watched him do this.
Yeah, you broke it.
No,
Look
it's,
at
this is loose.
And broken.
Oh, I can't tighten it up by myself. He said put light on it. It did not help.
No.
I hope he did the right color.
Why?
I
That would be so funny.
well, when it's mostly red, you put the red filter over, and it should show something else. But like, I can't see anything.
It's a mix of nonsense. That's what it is.
In the very middle, it looked like there might have been words, but
David, let's use that copyright-free thing that we, did the whole sponsorship thing for.
Yes.
God damn it. This fucking thing. This thing fell out now.
Uh-oh.
Thing just going to shit.
he broke your glasses.
Wow. Okay. It took me like 8 hours to make them.
Dude, I didn't break shit. This just screw doesn't want to stay.
Just so you know, is
Derek did it.
as he read it when I was going down the stairs, he asked me to come back up and take a look at it.
Sounds good. Okay.
Fuck.
This might change. Hold on, wait. I think I saved everything. I'm gonna make sure I saved everything.
I don't know. Derek, fix it. I don't want to.
You just don't want to?
Yeah.
It's a terrible excuse.
It's not. It's a very valid, honest excuse.
Definitely, it's honest, but it's not valid.
It's valid.
No.
Not wanting to do something is a valid
I don't
excuse.
think that's valid, no.
What?
It's just a clip-on.
See, I didn't do that.
Hey, Britt.
Alright.
What's that? It looks yummy.
How much is it gonna fuck up stream if you sit next to Daniel?
Me?
Yes. Is it gonna fuck up stream pretty bad? Like what you guys set up?
No.
It shouldn't. No.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm not in the mood for him tonight.
Okay, I can move.
I might actually hit him.
Okay.
So.
Anyways, here's this.
Give me a second. You gotta take my mic off. And then I gotta pick up these glasses I dropped.
Oh no.
All yours.
How about this, Britt? You sit here.
That way Daniel can come.
Yeah,
in and out
because-
for smoking and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Roger.
Alright, we're switching it up on you. Quick, read everything on this paper.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, madam.
There you go. That makes life easier, and things will hopefully get less kicked.
That fucking too. Goddamn Daniel.
Why
Give me my goddamn gate.
Are you just like naturally cold all the time?
It's cold outside too.
That too.
Is it? It was like 70 when I
It
got
was
here.
beautiful outside today, yes. At this point, it is probably 54.
Jesus.
Okay, this
Well, anyways, take it off when you're inside because it's gonna be loud as shit with that microphone.
You right.
You take the jacket off first and then put the microphone on.
Wow. So controlling.
It's just smart, so you don't knock off the microphone.
I don't know what you're talking
Let's
about.
see your mic real quick.
Yeah.
Your mic should be on.
You might mute it for a sec, so I'm gonna switch the clip around. So
That's good call.
Actually, both of ours, if you don't mind.
Yep, you guys are both muted. You're good.
David, your thing doesn't work, bud.
It was working earlier.
Well, no, none of us could read the inscription.
Yeah, that thing.
Oh.
Turn it at an angle.
I did.
Oh.
Oh, at an angle?
At an angle.
Okay. Here you go.
Hello, Dougie. Go
Collar
outside.
or-
Or go into here.
The shirt where your bra strap is.
Sorry. catch me? Or do I need to like turn it?
No, you're good.
Is that
You're good.
That'll catch me?
Yeah, you're good. Alright. And you guys are unmuted.
Oh, oops. Sorry, guys.
Oh, my bad.
No, that's already done.
Okay. Good.
Oh, no, it's not. Good.
Jesus.
Sorry, guys. Screech. Okay. Okay, let me try to one-eye this before I fix it. Hey, we kind of decided something. So, in order for you to be here, you have to kind of pop up from under the table.
Yeah, you're in a bag.
Okay, she's
Correct.
Okay, well, we kept you in a bag. Now you're out. Just so you know. Okay, let's look at this.
Is it having a problem?
I do like the spot a little bit better.
I think so.
This thing?
God damn it! Am I gonna have to put the other one on?
Probably.
Oh.
Here, what you got?
Just leave me alone.
You aren't here or some shit.
Yeah, you're
It's
in
not
your
true.
rogues guild, bro.
I'm behind you.
No, whatever.
I think the other one needs to be on. Fuck.
Or you could just use the one that's off and just use that to look through. Not the,
Oh shit.
These are, how old was Monaro?
like 700.
Hand me the remote. I'll just I'll adjust stuff. So keep it to your full volume if you want.
Daniel, you're here, right?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I don't need you.
You see it?
Okay, that should be good. Why all of a sudden nope, there we go. It seemed like we were all just like
Could you
super quiet on
provide
stream all
a
of a sudden.
torch, please, with your phone.
No.
Light? No.
Because it's
I
dead.
don't have dice.
David, can I have my dice?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold it, please.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In my other bag. Oh, thanks.
Okay, let's try this fucker again.
Whoa, what the heck just happened?
You unplugged your HDMI, man.
I didn't do shit.
I can.
Stream's breaking.
No, it's not the stream, it's my computer. That's bad.
Yeah, literally nothing's breaking.
There we go.
He's got it.
Okay, so
Yep.
I'm reading these words. There's two I can't make out.
You can actually see the words now, though?
Yeah.
Nice.
Just to ask you for clarification, is it 4 words? Am I seeing enough?
Mm.
I'm trying to also save just a little bit of time. If it's not, I have a general gist of what it is, I think.
You looking at me?
Yeah, it's 4 words now.
Okay, it is those 4 words. I think I got it. So, it looks like this says Eric.
Close.
It is Trick.
There you go.
Is in Anusa?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Anusa.
Anusa. Can we keep the journal with us?
What did I miss?
There's a second page.
Oh there is a second page. God fucking. Someone want to fill Britain?
After sleeping, we were awoken by Maka Lee or whatever his name is, and
Macaulay.
Yeah, that guy. He
Macaulay.
was like, "I want to help you,
Culkin.
but you need Monaro's glasses and journal."
Yes.
And we apparently left those back in Saros in his house, so then we went back to Saros, and now we're there.
And I have
town
3
is
wolves
like a
with
ghost
me.
town.
4 words for the second page?
And there are apparently soldiers roaming the area looking for something.
I think
We've
so,
seen
yeah.
boot steps, prints in Monaro's house.
Okay, got it.
But that's where we currently are. And
Oh.
we found the glasses.
Damn
We
it.
found the notebook.
You're not turned on.
Oh, it just wasn't.
I'm like, why the fuck is
You know
this
what?
not working?
That's fine because you should be on because he.
Yeah, Brit's good. It's just you.
Okay, how about that?
Sorry, go back. Go back to what you guys are talking about.
No, okay. So I'm saying to the rest of the group, hello, Thea. I hope your rest in the bag was nice. on the first page of the journal, it says, Trick is in Anusa. And on the second page, it says, no key, no writer.
That's right.
Just making sure. It's like an approval for a parent. I'm like, no key, no writer. I'm gonna keep
Trick is in Anura. Anusa.
And no key, no.
No key, no
Rider.
rider.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She kept the key, right?
Yeah.
Yep, she has the key.
I'm gonna keep the journal and the glasses with me. Mainly so I can fix it.
How much does all that weigh?
Okay.
So
Just so you know, my second level thing, I'm super massive and gained the carry weight of another person above me. So
here is
Fuck you.
the D&D map. You guys are at Sorrow.
I.
And there's
I was
only
just
one
moving
other
this so
place
you can
besides
see
the
the map.
Eternal Tree that has an actual name on it. And it should be up there at the top. Yep.
Up at here.
oh wow, we got a ways to go.
Yep.
What? Where? What?
All the way up here.
Where are we?
We are Sorrow, where we started. Came back to look at the journal, and it just said we had to go all the way to Anusa. Are you drinking? Okay.
Yes.
Is it good?
Very good. Try it.
Sure. 1 second.
Is that Amaretto?
No.
What is it?
Okay.
Okay, this whole fucking.
You throw up amaretto one time, you'll never drink it again.
All right, I finally have everybody's audio good.
Good.
Yeah, I trust it's good.
That one thing in the glass just broke. Like all the pieces fell off.
Jesus.
Do I sound good now, Pinella?
No, I'm gonna stab
Pinella,
you.
do I sound good now?
Where's your mic?
He just took it off because he's a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit, hombre.
Hombre.
Are we ready to play this fucking game?
I will lick your
We-
booty.
we should
You're
be.
the one who's messing with audio.
Okay.
I'm waiting for y'all.
Just gave you guys the message. Do we have a map of the world?
It's right there.
No, our characters.
You bought it.
I do. I have one, yes.
Is Anusa on your map?
Yes, it is, turns out. It's very north.
What
100
does
leagues
the
north.
journal say?
It said, Trick
Trick.
is in Anusa. And the second page said, no key, no writer.
No key, no
So
rider.
they're on the spring-loaded thing, and then we have to put the bearing and then that back on.
You-
Or the bearing in the
You
spring.
guys don't have to worry about all of it. Okay.
I'm OCD. It'll bother me if I
We're-
keep looking.
How many are in here? There's 2 bearings, 3 things, and a nut.
Then you want to
Spring.
put it in there afterwards. That's cool.
I do.
So 3 of those.
Okay, so as a
Yeah, there's 3. There's 3.
poor dexterity of Sorrow, the glasses were dropped, and there's taking some time to reconstruct it. What is the rest of you all doing?
So we heard his message, so we need to go to Anusa.
I do want to go back down to the basement real quick.
Okay. You are now in the basement.
What are you doing in the
go with
basement?
him. I'm gonna go with him.
What are you doing in the basement?
It looks like the same as it was
Sex dungeon?
Did he go into the basement at all yet today?
He's never been
I've
in the
never
basement
been there.
Right, because when we went in the basement last time, he went with us.
I've never been to Monaro's house.
Right.
So in the basement, I'm just with detect magic on. Is there anything that I see of magical properties?
The residual from the black oil flask that was in there is giving off a strong magic presence. There's not enough to gather anymore at this time, but it's giving off magic.
And any magic items of any sort?
There's no other magic items at this time here.
Okay. In house entirely, or
Yes.
Do you have?
Okay.
Is that remote to that, or do you have a computer back there?
he has a
Computer.
laptop to this.
To that. Okay.
Anything you want to do down here?
Like, should we make out or something or what? Or?
Jesus.
Thanks, but
Are
no
you
thanks.
healed from me exploding my cosmic all over you?
I don't know. Am I?
Well, he did last night.
Well,
Whether or not you
how
wanted
did
to.
how did we start this? Am I starting at like 1 HP from the dream
No.
thing, or am I starting at whatever HP I was at when that?
Yeah, the dream world has nothing to do with
Actually,
your HP.
he said we're full HP, so just
Yeah.
full HP, full
Oh.
spell slots. You haven't done anything.
Hey, there should be one more piece to this.
Okay.
This little part right here.
Which one?
This.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay,
There's
so
no magical items down there, you said? He didn't say anything?
nope.
It's
So
not on the other thing, Dan.
On what?
It's not on that thing.
On here, no, sir.
No, it's.
Let's
it's
fuck with that thing
Just,
Yeah.
just keep,
off
just keep,
stream.
yeah,
We can
just
deal with
keep
that
going.
later.
It's okay. Just
it's
keep
not.
going.
It's not a big deal. It's an $8 part. I can order another one.
Yeah, just
Not a big deal.
just keep going, guys. What
Okay,
are we
so
doing next?
what are we doing?
I don't know. Because half my party's looking at the fucking floor right now.
We didn't
Jesus.
find anything of magical properties downstairs on the main level. I think it's safe for us to go. Are we going to Anusa, or are we going to keep trying to find out what happened?
We're going to Anusa.
No, we gotta go to fucking
We have to go back to
the
Malachi.
Maniki.
Maliki?
Little Nicky.
Maliki Lale.
Okay.
Alright, well, we traveled here on a coach that we bought a ride on, and that's why you were in a bag, was because the price was per person. And we hid you in a bag.
Okay.
So,
That seems fair.
now we're here alone. Can we ride your wolves?
Nope.
Or no, they have to stay because they have babies.
They have cubs.
Darn it.
They're just if something happened here.
What?
We
So
had
as,
extras.
so as you guys are conversating with yourselves, with trying to figure out what to do next,
Now we hide.
you guys
We hide.
you guys hear a commotion
We
going
hide.
on outside.
When we got to the town, there was a bunch of soldiers' feet on the ground, and everyone was hiding, and no one was responding to me.
There was a bunch of soldiers' feet.
Like to
Like
stealthily
footprints,
proceed
I'm
out
sorry.
that
Oh.
door.
There's just footprints everywhere. No one was outside doing anything.
And everyone was hiding.
You're able to peek the door without being seen. You can see that there's a cloaked figure attacking an elderly dwarf, and he just got kicked in the ribs.
Jesus.
Hey guys, I think we need some help.
Yeah, I'm.
Are you gonna go help him?
Yeah, we're gonna go help.
Okay.
I would like to draw my bow, take aim at the
Do we have a thing of
hooded
people?
figure, and
what?
Fire.
Trying to get it, actually use this.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
It's got a.
Nah, who needs to use the thing that we spent money on?
What are you taking pictures for? The website?
Patreon shit? I don't-
Patreon shit.
Who knows?
Yeah.
It's loading.
Just a big old fucking face.
Okay,
shot, Dave.
so roll for attack.
Not initiative.
No.
No.
Do we know that was like the things, the bad guys
While he's doing that,
out there, or we
David?
just hear commotion?
We just heard a commotion, and
Well-
he peeked out the door and saw a cloaked figure beating up on an old door.
13. So as you take your longbow and your short bow and you take aim, this arrow whizzes by this cloaked figure, and you can see like it just crosses right
Do I
by
roll
his
with
face.
advantage 'cause of sneak attack?
Yeah, sure, you can.
Dope. Please higher than. Same.
Okay, so this arrow whizzes by his face, and the air that goes through this arrow, you can see that his long black hair kind of flows up a little bit, and then he turns over, and he sees you, and then he looks. Oh, let me get this pulled up here first, and then we'll
Cool.
move forward.
Yay! We get to use the fucking thing.
Yes,
I'm excited.
What thing?
The thing.
Okay.
Where
You
is
just
it?
keep
I don't
saying
even
thing.
have
There's
my
a
character.
lot of things.
The thing.
You're a thing, babe.
Is this wolf supposed to be you, or is this one of your friends?
No, I have 3 wolves with
It's
me.
just a random dog.
Oh.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking about. What? Oh, you grabbed it.
What?
I didn't even know it was sitting there because I
No.
couldn't see it. Hi, dog. What do you want? Just want attention. Blah 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 blah. You're gonna have to fight soon because Daniel just attacked something with no knowledge. It's like he kicked a door in.
Almost.
I wouldn't say no knowledge. I know he's beating up a fucking dwarf.
Maybe that dwarf owed him money.
Maybe he did. But you know what? That's not really
One
my
more
problem.
David
I
over
save the
there.
dwarf gives me money.
Also
Did
the
David
TV.
get moved?
Well, it's because it's the different overlay with the doors. We did not have the doors at the start of the stream.
We
Because
didn't.
you're
That's
done.
why.
We
It's
also
fucked.
didn't have the fire on at the start of the stream.
There we go. I'm just not having
Yeah,
that because it's
that's better.
broken.
There you go.
Well, we have too many fucking things that we keep adding during
We
stream.
have to
We're-
one night figure out the shit.
From now on, let's make a
This is just
A
trial and
deal.
error. It's fine.
yeah. Well, let's just make a deal. Let's just leave stream the way it is, and then we'll deal with it next stream or during break, not during. So that way we can all focus.
Critical fail.
Okay,
If you
so
touch them, this one is extremely
Daniel,
sharp.
on the little screen here, you are
Damn.
Yeah,
right there,
they're straight up.
Stab somebody with
and where
that.
you
They're
fired
straight
at
epoxy.
was right here.
So hot.
Roger.
Uh,
He said I think he's like right up here.
Okay.
Put your dude up there.
Where?
There's me.
Where my purse?
Oh, you painted yourself?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
There's Dan.
So I'm inside the house.
You're-
right there.
you're in the door.
Yeah. You guys are inside the house.
And
We're in the house?
Brit.
Yeah, we haven't left.
Yeah, we're
Why'd you
still
move me?
he just peeked the door. That's all.
Oh,
and
I thought you
he-
meant
he
we
took fire.
approached the door and he peeked the door.
No.
Brit.
Half painted Brit.
I'll put you here because you were with me. And let's get
I think that's it.
let's get thick boy in
Yeah.
the front. Oh wait, no, I got it backwards.
Which one are you? Or you're the one with the staff? Just kidding.
Yeah,
I figured it out.
T-posing me.
You're the wolf.
I also
And our supposed enemy is right around.
didn't
here.
pay attention,
You have boobs?
and I have boobs.
Huh?
Yeah,
Man boobs.
man boobs.
What?
Boobs. Boobs.
I love that laugh.
How loud are these things?
Everything that you say, they're going to be picking up.
Well, but like, how loud should I not get? Because it's gonna deafen people.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Everyone just act like you're just being heard at all times.
Okay.
Okay, so
Essentially.
we're going back to the other music because I can't get this to
And
work.
well,
Great.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. It was working fine before.
okay. Well then, let me take over the music then,
Okay.
so that way it doesn't go to fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. And
I
ruin-
have a set playlist, but yeah, you can go and do
Yeah,
it.
you had a set playlist last time too.
I did not.
You didn't? You weren't using a set playlist before?
No, I was not.
Yesterday? Then,
Sure.
like, just send me the.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. You
Remember
can-
how you said not to be loud? That's the most annoying thing in the world.
Okay, so focusing back in.
That.
Sorry about that. Jeez Louise. So yeah, so the arrow flies by his face. He looks at you and then looks back at the dwarf.
Who'd you just fucking shoot at?
Some
Cloaked
intimidating
figure.
looking guy.
A cloaked figure.
Yeah. So when he looks at you, you can tell that he's an elf. He's about 6.5 feet tall. He has long, straight black hair, and his face has been most of it is covered to where you can't even see what the face looks like. There's just a shadow underneath it. He looks back at the dwarf that he just kicked in the ribs and says, "Dwarven filth! How dare you speak to me? I will leave you with something to remember this by." And he draws his blade and brings it to the dwarf's cheek. "May you always remember the lion hearts and Carson L." Wait, you guys gonna do anything?
So he didn't even notice the arrow that was shot at his face?
He looked back, saw Daniel, and then looked back to finish what he was doing with his dwarf.
Oh, I'm gonna fire again, and I rolled an at 20.
Okay. Roll for damage.
I assume I'm not hidden anymore?
No.
Cool. So just D6 plus my shit.
Music guy?
Yeah, how's your music doing there, bud?
We'll wait until we're done in the middle of
So
shit.
6 plus
I wanna
3,
pay attention
so
to the
9
game.
Probably capture
plus
this guy.
dexterity, so 13 total.
Maybe not
Okay.
kill him. Maybe like
In the leg.
just capture him.
Sounds good.
Guy ain't going nowhere.
All right, so go ahead and roll for initiative.
All of us?
Yep.
12.
10.
Dave, just turn off the music for now.
13.
We'll deal with it on a break.
16.
Brett, what'd you get?
13.
Flux.
21.
Nice.
Damn.
Very nice.
How quiet you were. I assumed it was worse. Not better.
Jesus, just waiting.
He's always just quiet.
Yeah.
You're quiet.
Factual.
Okay.
I wish you were quiet.
Hey! Too far.
Okay, our wonky little
Joke.
dude, you can kind of put him
It's a
just
joke.
I know.
somewhere towards the end of the
nice.
straight line. Yeah, right there's perfect.
He is wonky.
Oh, nice.
Look at that dude with a limp, man. He's leaning
There's
hard.
a
Hell,
hell
limp.
that it was sharp because this.
Okie doke. So
Like that.
Flux, you
And
get to go
went-
first.
and went, ah!
Yep.
And move to him.
Yep.
I'm gonna move to him.
Every square is 5.
Whatever, I moved to him. I got 40 fucking feet of movement, so
Okay.
like my nut balls. I slash him with my sword.
Okay.
And that is fucking 23.
That's a hit.
Jesus.
I do 4 damage, but then as my bonus action, I use my flurry of blows to then hit him again with unarmed strikes, which are D4s. So I'm at 4. And that is 7. So
Are you adding your
11.
stats to that, like dex or strength?
And yes, I'm doing all that.
Roger.
And 4, so 15 total damage.
Okay. All right.
And I don't believe I can move because I'm pretty sure I went
Yeah.
too far.
So the sword comes up and slashes him. You can see it cross his chest, and he kind of rolls back a little bit. And as he comes back, you hit him with 2 more blows with your unarmed fist, and he takes a step back. And then it is now Sorrows. You're up.
When I attempt to ask him or persuade him that we don't have to fight, we don't want to kill him, but we don't want to fight if we can talk it out.
Good luck.
I know.
Dan already started this shit off. I was just
Make a persuasion check.
following through.
That's true. 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So he looks at you, and he hears your words and says, "This fight was already started. How are you going to make this right?"
By not killing you and sparing your life.
You may only see one of me, but there is more. And that ends your turn.
Damn, put that on the thing.
Okay. So
I mean, you can still move, but that was your action talking.
The can.
Making your persuasion check.
Okay.
You want to move anywhere?
Nope.
Okay.
That's not safe.
Everyone around me heard me.
Yeah,
so
don't put both on it. Just the can, so that way it doesn't make
Alright.
rings on the table.
Oh my fucking god, Dan. You son of a bitch.
What happened?
It's like he's a walking travesty.
We were joking that he's about to fucking... Why a shirt?
No, I have paper towels over there. They should be.
No, you've got a.
Oh, they should have been.
I mean, here's some probably dirty ones, but just do it anyway.
Just big.
I
We're
never-
good, Cole.
Daniel.
Paper towels.
Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Fair enough.
Pause for 1 second. Daniel, quit being fucking dumb. Literally. This is what I was telling you to do because as condensation's getting on the table, put just the can on there. The fucking mug doesn't matter.
You don't think it'll condensate?
No.
Not the mug, no.
Here, wipe
You just
the-
have wetness underneath
but
it
wipe the
because
bottom, yeah.
you spilled everything. Just leave it on there. Good Christ.
Becca, I think it's because you really want to send a sticker. That's what I think is what's going on.
What?
Do it. It's not going to do anything, but go for it. Oh yeah, you can do that if you need to.
I just that's good right there. I just want to be able to.
Just send a sticker. Sticker party. What is it?
What is a sticker?
What's Colby doing? Wasn't he attacking?
He went pee.
No,
He attacked.
it's
Derek
not.
tried-
He
tried to
went.
persuade.
Who's
Whose
next?
turn is it?
It is this cloak figure. So
Great, fantastic.
he raises his hand and he looks at Soros, and then make a Constitution saving throw.
19.
Yeah. So some magic that you don't have the intelligence to understand obviously fizzles out and wasn't able to actually cast what he was trying to. He's not going to move anywhere else, but he is going to use a bonus action to make a whistle.
Fantastic.
I rolled each of these 50 times here, and they all are even. So I'm
Brett.
just getting lucky.
Bia, you're up.
Oh man.
I'd like to ready my action, please.
Okay. You want to move? You want to move anywhere, or just chilling there?
I'm gonna stay somewhat in the door, somewhat kind of hidden, but like so that I can still see everything, but still pretty.
Okay.
Still pretty.
Nuova.
Yes.
You are
Wolfman.
up.
I run up to him.
Okay.
Yes, get in front of me. You have more armor than
Yeah.
I do, right? Yeah.
And I go to attack him.
Sounds good.
16, Do I get any proficiency with my bite?
Plus whatever, anything that's an unarmed strike. You get +6.
Oh, +6.
Yeah.
What was it, 16? So I got 21. Is that math? 22.
22 hits.
Math.
22 hits. Okay, I bite him to turn him into a lichen.
For him to turn into a
Desire.
lichen?
Yeah, desire him.
Okay, roll for damage.
Yep.
Or whatever your bite does.
1d6. 5.
Okay, so he takes 5.
Oh,
You
yeah,
add
it's
like
literally-
strength or anything to that?
Unarmed strike. What is this?
Oh no, this is 5. I'll just click it.
So due to the wait, is it 5?
It's just 5. Yeah, it's just 5.
So due to the unknown nature of what this creature is, he actually takes 6 times the damage and takes 30 damage from your bite.
Fuck
He
yeah.
does not. There's no throw for what he currently is, but that you just can't understand at this point. So there is no sire bond with this particular creature.
But there's a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, so you go up and you bite his neck, and he like rears back, and he just was not expecting the full bite to actually happen. And as you like went to come off of his neck, you can see that on his chest is the crest of where you actually were born and raised.
Oh shit.
Which was?
Anusa.
Anusa.
Yes.
I thought you were asking.
From
My bad.
Medusa?
Yes.
This one?
Yep, he sure was.
Do I recognize him?
You do not recognize him whatsoever.
But you recognize the crest.
Correct.
But I recognize the crest.
Yes.
You can shit on him.
Is it still my turn or am I past my turn?
Yeah. That part is it. Raldor, you're up.
I meant verbally shit on him, but then also I meant shit on
Yeah, I
him.
just
You're a
I had
dog.
good
No,
fiber. Remember
slime,
the
yeah.
stick?
That's right. Good fiber.
Can he use that as an action? Is that something that he can actually do?
Just poop,
What?
pee on
Just-
someone.
Just walk up to something and shit on it.
Well,
Yeah,
I would
sounds
say
like-
normally maybe, but he actually hasn't eaten in 4 days, and that
Hey!
means you all have.
Are the rations?
Well, I know, but it takes a long rest after eating to no longer be exhausted. Which, by the way, you were also exhausted because you guys really didn't eat anything in your 4 days of actually playing. Which means
We ate things!
you have to eat and then take a long rest, and then you are no longer exhausted.
I took a short rest in the cart.
Actual.
Didn't we take a long rest when we were at the inn?
Yeah.
But you didn't.
But
eat.
we didn't eat. You have
And
to
then-
take a rest.
You don't know that?
Oh.
It's still what? Yeah.
I had munchies. I just didn't tell you.
Well, then it didn't happen.
That's not how things work. You don't need to know everything.
Anytime you take a shit, I need to know about
I
it.
whacked off that night. You didn't know that.
I do now. Okay. All right. Great.
Regardless, that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Sorry, Valdor. Yeah. For damage or
Yeah, for hitting, for
attack?
hitting.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, that one. So 8 plus 4, so 12.
Okay, he takes 12 damage. An arrow comes and hits him in the chest again. And he just he pulls it out, and as you pull this arrow out, there's not the reddish normal type of blood for a human. It's a little bit darker, almost black, but has a little bit of red tint to it.
How much fucking HP does this guy have? Jesus. I did
He's a
30
big boy.
and he's still walking.
He's a big boy.
Now we're back to Flex.
We need to capture him.
I'm still right there, so I'm
Wait, this is the beginning of the turn, right? Like the full, we've made a full row
Yeah,
row
that's him.
rotation.
Your D4
Yeah,
gets
okay.
stuck.
Yeah, it does. It's the only one that does.
It's because it's a retarded shape.
Whoa,
Something
language,
keep that roll.
Jesus.
Can't say that word.
Oh, sorry.
My God.
I forgot that one.
Apologize to everybody.
Sorry.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, Jesus.
Anybody viewing as well.
I'm new.
Give
me a sec.
Bum 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 ba da
Where's
da
that
dun
fucking Jeopardy
dun
music?
dun 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 dun.
Oh yeah, we probably get copyright. now.
Oh yeah, we will. So we can't play it.
Put
What is
those
that?
anywhere out front next to him.
What were you just singing?
It's not Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
music.
Oh, there you go. It's not
Uncopyrighted
They're there.
Jeopardy music.
You're not though.
Shit.
Well, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, it is.
Where are your 3 doggies at in this rotation?
Yeah, where are them?
That's a good question.
Did you roll for them?
I didn't know I had to roll
Remember they
for
were
them.
there, Mr. DM?
Did you also remember what they said?
That'd
Which
go-
was,
I'm bigger than them.
if there's any danger, we'll be going back to our cubs.
Yeah, they said that, but I'm bigger than them, and I'm
You
trying to
said danger
persuade
to
them.
the Cubs?
No, I did not.
Yeah, he did.
You can roll. We can roll the string back. Okay, so as you guys, get that initial round in, you can see that reinforcements have been called, and there's also a crashing in of from behind you guys. You guys can't really see it at the moment, but oh my god! See, I'm the one that's gonna be forgetting those mics there. Cool shot. They are.
Yeah, let me just move out of your way, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. So, I know they all look different, but they are all just about like armed guards.
Okay.
Okay, and then so they give you the option now. What?
How about you set him here?
Because there's not actually room on Mexico. Just move it up, I guess.
Can you send me the link when you have a second to that thing, that playlist that you're at?
Yes.
Thank you.
What's happening?
What do you mean you know what's happening?
He's just throwing fucking 5,000 people in here, and this drink is not an appropriate spot for this.
Mm. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As-
Being a dick.
Don't need a
Big
dick.
old DM dick.
Hey, what's wizard casting this?
Dick Master, that's what your name is.
Dick Master.
Dick master.
Wizard is intelligence.
Right.
Okay,
Mine
so-
is wisdom.
Crash behind you. You can see that people are crawling through the one of the actual windows. Ooh, hello.
I got it. Don't worry.
So it is now your turn, Flex.
I rolled an 18 plus 5 to hit him with my sword.
Okay, go ahead and roll for damage.
It's 4.
4. Okay. Sword comes, slices him again. Just. You gonna say something else?
I don't know how this bonus action thing works.
After you do your action, it's an additional action.
Okay, so it can happen every single turn.
Yes.
Alright, well then I do the same fucking thing.
Okay, flurry of blows.
Yeah. That's 4.
Okay, so you slice his arm again.
Fucking 5.
He grabs it. More of the black red kind of blood just comes down from him, and then as he grabs his arm, you hit him twice in the kidneys, and he grabs both. You can see he's kind of like hurting a little bit here.
Back up.
Okay.
Attack roll.
Sorrow, you're up.
I'm gonna do the call of the void, so I have an advantage on this next throw. But I'm gonna try to cast charm person on him,
Okay, go ahead.
which is
Oh.
25.
He is immune to being charmed.
Oh, that sucks. So I spend a key point to do those flurry of blows, and I only have 3 of those, so I just used 2.
Okay, perfect. Did you want to move anywhere?
I think he did. He did.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to Sorrow.
Are those guys behind us outside the building or in the building?
They are actually in the building. They're coming in through the window. So they're not on you at this point, but they are heading in your direction.
Ah, damn it. Can I add something to my turn that I should have done, but I forgot to do?
Which is what?
Whenever I use my flurry of blows, I can do an open hand technique, which I can make one of them fall prone
Okay, go ahead.
if it fails a dex throw of greater than 12.
Okay, he's knocked prone.
Nice.
He's knocked prone?
Knocked prone. Like he
Knocked. N-O-T.
Knocked.
No, knocked. Like knocked
Okay.
prone.
Knocked
out.
over.
With a K.
Yep.
So I'm assuming that doesn't change his immunity.
Correct. No, it is not.
I've got nothing else to do.
Okay. All right. It is now.
Is it me?
Lionheart's turn. He's going to use half his movement to get up. And then he is going to attempt to grapple you, make a strength check.
Did you attack him?
Okay.
I tried to charm him.
Before he does that, I want to throw Sacred Flame at him from the doorway.
The round of turn has actually gone over.
It hasn't hit me yet, though.
She ready to action.
I ready my action.
She has to use it before her next
Okay,
turn.
so
Right?
go ahead. Yeah, you're right. I thought we'd actually gone over once.
Not
I'm
her.
right after
She
him.
hasn't made a turn yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Caught him right before.
So Sacred Flame.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 17.
Okay, bye. I don't know.
So what did you roll?
Does he take half damage?
I haven't rolled yet.
No, he takes no damage.
Damn.
You said it was a what saving throw?
A strength saving throw.
Strength, it's high as fuck. I've rolled a natural 19. Is that good or need more?
You still need to add.
So 25.
Okay. I also rolled a 25. So you are now grappled and restrained.
Then I use Wicked Resistance as my other thing.
What does that do?
Which actually I don't think that matters. It's if when you take damage. Sorry, never mind.
Yep.
I just read reaction.
So you are now grappled.
Well,
you are
it's because you're not
restrained.
technically a bludgeoning, are you?
No, I'm just grabbing hold of you.
Okay.
All of my little dudes are gonna move up next to y'all. Like it doesn't really matter.
These ones or these ones?
Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna roll for
How close?
20 people. So the ones that were up there coming through the back window, yeah, they are now at this point behind you. And then those 4 are gonna move up to close in on the front. Like hold on, let me see. 1, 2,
5.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they can all move there. So we can either do this 2 ways.
Him too?
No, he's staying where he is at. You can make a group strength check to where if all of you meet, like at least half of you guys meet that strength check, then you all succeed, or you can roll individually, except for you who is already grappled.
Fuck.
I guess.
So you
five.
get 3 out of 3.
Well, if he is already grappled, like he can't roll, we should roll as a group so that he doesn't get hurt, right?
It's
Or
gonna
is it
be
fine?
separate. So now all these other people are attempting to grapple you all.
Oh.
So I'm giving you the option. You can either roll as a group together. So some people might be stronger than others, to where like you probably don't have very high
I'm all the way
modifier.
over there. I don't know what you're talking about, man.
I'm saying for an example. So it's
Like
you 3.
I don't
You
care.
need
Can
2
we
or
all
3.
roll and then decide?
No.
We have to
It's
decide first.
either one or the other. It's still going to be the same roll, but you have to decide now if it's together or
Right.
separately.
If you guys all have
Fuck
reasonably
it, go
high.
down together, guys. Let's do
Yeah.
it.
We'll do a group
Go down with the ship.
Yeah, I don't have very
Everybody
high
ready?
strength. Yeah.
Yep. 18.
18 for me as well.
18.
Wow.
Nice.
So you guys all are not grappled at this point. That was their action. That was
Pull that out of our ass.
their movement. So next, moving on.
Should be.
Should be Thea.
And it
Yeah.
should be me.
Lionheart has you grappled at this point. He is now going to attempt to pin you. So you roll a strength check with disadvantage. Pin is me knocking you prone on the ground.
I can't talk to this bitch while I was trying to do that
You can definitely try.
and say, "Why the fuck are you wearing my crest?"
He responds and says, "I don't know who you are. This is our crest. We're the Stormbloods of Anusa."
Can I talk back?
Sure.
Still? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm from Anusa. That is my family's throne.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna get her real quick.
As we're like
Just dump
fucking
him.
tussling. He's like trying to pin me down and I'm
Tossing
like
around.
yelling back at him.
Okay, where the fuck did I put this thing? Okay. Sorry, I had this and it went somewhere else.
You're fine.
I know this guy.
There is no way you could be part of the throne. The only male lion was killed by a wolf several years ago.
Aye, but I wasn't killed.
A person of noble blood is punishable by death. Go ahead and make your throw. You have
You give a fuck about
disadvantage.
you.
So what would you roll?
Or turn into the wolf.
10.
10. Yeah. You are now pinned.
Shit.
By which one?
Knocked me the fuck over.
By actual Lionheart.
Okay. Next turn is going to be Britt. You're up. I need to drink more.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you need to drink more?
DM, drink more, please.
Yeah, right.
Everyone pet child.
So because he's prone, it doesn't mean that he's got 0 hit points. It just means he's prone.
Yeah, I'm
He-
just
he
knocked
is-
There's
over.
a difference.
He is pinned to the ground.
Pinned by Lionheart?
doesn't
or
need
just
Pinned
not
saving.
by Lionheart. No, he's not taking any damage.
Okay.
He just
Okay.
can't do anything while he's pinned.
Okay. Okay.
God, with my fucking giant strength, I'm just getting my ass fucking handed to me
you
right
guys
am,
are
now.
shitty rolls.
am I allowed to talk to him while we're waiting?
Sure, go ahead.
I ask him, do you know Trick?
And he looks right at you and doesn't say anything.
Trick of Anusa.
Still no response, but you can definitely tell, like, he recognizes the name, but it isn't saying anything.
So many people.
Playful. We know Trick. He sent us here. Sorry.
You heard that too. You can tell him.
Yeah, we're all standing next to each other.
No, I read the message to any of you. So if you can think of what to say, pitch in. Mr. Deep Voice.
We're sent here on a mission from Trick.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh god.
19 plus 2. 21.
21.
What's your mission? First of all, who is Trick?
He is the guy.
Just-
Who sent us here to
just-
find Manure.
It doesn't matter. You roll a
No.
persuasion check.
Hold on.
21.
Yeah, fuck off.
19.
Trick gave us specific.
21 was stat.
Trick gave us specific instructions not to say who or what their mission was, just in case we were compromised.
Yeah.
We were sent to go to Sorrow, and I can say no more.
And so Lionheart takes a moment to think this over. And he says, "You all are. I believe what you say as far as being sent here by Trick. However, you," and he's pointing to you back on the ground because he has you pinned. You've impersonated somebody of noble blood. You have to return to Anusa with me. And then he puts the shackles on you.
Am I gonna say anything back?
Sure, yeah, you can say them back.
I am noble blood.
We'll see that.
Can I just turn into my fucking human form?
You can. You're still shackled though.
I don't want.
Are you in full wolf form at the
No,
moment?
I'm hybrid.
Maybe do that.
Okay, yeah. I transition back into full human.
Full human.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're now, and you were in higher hyper before, so now you're human. But you can. He sees that you're a human. You still have these shackles on you.
I have the shackles, but does he see that I'm the fucking...
He doesn't recognize you at all.
God.
You should have turned into the wolf, dude. You were killed by a wolf in his eyes. So turn into the wolf.
Okay. At this point,
Doesn't really matter. The fact that he can transition should tell him right then.
Yeah.
that
who do we leave off on? It was you, right?
Thea finished.
It was me.
Okay. So you.
Oh, she's still going. My bad.
Yeah. Go ahead, Britt.
Yes. I
So we have to continue to fight, even though he knew we were on the mission from.
Right now, it's like the fighting has kind of stopped. But
yeah. So we
depends on
basically
what
had to
happens.
convince him to not take this one away. Do I know anything about his backstory?
He has not shared it with the group. But he told a little bit, but about what we talked about, he hasn't actually shared that with the group yet.
So he shared it with
Me.
us as people, but not
No.
with our
No.
characters.
I'm saying that like you guys don't. When we had our first session, he's like, "This is kind of where I am. I'm from noble blood." That was the most thing that you knew about that, and then him and I worked outside of this game on what that backstory actually was.
Right. The backstory. His character's not told our characters.
Correct.
Yet
Correct,
what-
Yeah, you just know that I'm noble blood.
he
That's
just
it.
knows that he's
So
noble
yeah,
blood.
he's close to Lionheart then, right? Like pretty close.
I wanna ask Lionheart what he can
Like
do.
vicinity-wise?
What he can do to prove to him that he is who he says he is. Do you have any kind of? Do you have?
If you, but I was about to get to a thing where he has a scar on his face that if you get up close enough, it glows.
Oh, okay, well there we go.
Does it glow?
Yeah, I wrote it. It's in your Discord, bud.
Okay.
I guess it glows. I don't remember.
That's what you said, buddy. I wrote all this down. I didn't pull it out of my ass.
No, I'm with you. I
Right,
completely
but,
with it.
but do we
he was
know that
drunk?
he has that?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know
I-
what he
Okay.
told us on his backstory, but they worked
Last
separately past whatever I wrote
Yeah.
here. Clearly, he didn't read it or
Right.
remember I sent it to him, and so they worked on other
Since
shit.
combat is paused,
No, I mean, that's still
can
fine.
I use? You have to be willing. Can I use message on you to ask you what your backstory is, so I can try to convince this person you're with us. We know exactly who you are.
No.
I don't think message goes both ways, though, does it?
It does.
It
does.
does.
It does. Okay.
Does-
It
I
can
still
be,
refuse.
you can give
Alright.
Talk
one
about that on
response,
Wednesdays.
Gotcha.
but
I'm currently shackled.
He refused anyway.
Okay. So
what is? Yeah, I asked him.
Well, take him the fuck
what
away then.
is-
Fuck this dude.
What?
Fuck
I mean,
Wolfman. Sorry, I interrupted.
we can do that if you guys want. We can just let him haul off.
Sure.
Like
I
a
don't
gangbang?
care. No, I'm gonna.
I'm
I
shackled.
asked him what can he do to prove to you that he is who he says he is.
everyone roll a stealth check. I'm sorry, no, perception check. And what was your question, Britt? Sorry.
What can he do to prove to you, Lionheart, that he is who he says he is?
Oh, wait.
If he really is this person of noble blood, our queen will know for sure.
I got 20.
19.
15.
18, I think. 18.
Okay, so you said you got 15? So you three were able to see that someone was coming up behind you guys, attempting to shackle you. Someone has now snuck up on you and
Wait, behind these three?
put you in shackles.
Those three are in a different completely area.
Someone has come up behind you and, and
Nice.
shackled you.
Someone got to the rogue. Good,
Yes.
guys.
With who's supposed to have the insane
that's so
perception?
Right.
Nuts.
So
Like you were like one off. I'm not picking any, I promise.
what
Did he-
what's her question?
He answered my question of if he says who he if he is who he says he
Oh
is.
yeah, I'm
then-
the queen.
Well, hey, well, hold on. He's from what? Anusa's.
Anusa.
We have to
We
go
have to
there
go there
anyways.
anyway. Okay, then I
could tail him.
Yeah, just be like
Oh, we can't.
I'm going to ask him if he plans on hold on. Let me try that one more time. I am going to say to him, okay, fine. You'll see when we get there that he is who he says he is. But we would like to come with you to make sure that
So you're saying you want to travel with them while he takes him?
yeah.
I agree to your terms. So you are still shackled.
Yeah.
You're walking forward.
But
You-
we
you
will
are-
not be in
you are-
shackles,
you
sir.
were released.
Yes!
I say pointing to the idiots who are trying to shackle us.
Correct.
You smell of sausage.
Smell sauce. Okay.
I'm shackled still. No one can tell that I'm holding my hands behind my back except you guys, but I'm doing it.
You're doing it.
He's in character.
I'm very in character right now
I
because
think
we're
that
gonna need
deserves
it.
some inspiration there,
So-
Dan.
Yes. You are now inspired.
Awesome. Can you let my dog in real quick? Thank you.
So they are. As time has passed, this legion not legion. This group of about 20 people, not including Lionheart, so 21, ventures back to an actual legion of
Idiots.
Indians.
Idiots.
Indians.
How did you hear?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And it has the Stormblood crest on the shield.
The crest from Medusa.
Correct, and there is about 1,000 fighters
Just because I'm shackled doesn't mean I can't
Yes.
drink grog.
walking back to
You can't what?
Anusa.
Drink grog.
At this time,
What is
there's
Just that
ooze.
and drink.
I'm just
Ow.
talking out loud. Continue.
So, As you guys travel to Anusa, it's about a 5 days walk from where you're at. With being this many people, no one dares to stop or try to intervene. It's a pretty regular way there. You
Can I
guys,
howl to see if my wolf friends will come to my aid?
sure, roll a survival check.
And he was with us. And now
Ah, it's low.
24.
8, 9, 10. It's a 10.
You managed to scrounge, and this is something else I kind of thought about. They put it in perspective as far as when you reach into something and try to grab a handful of coins, about how much you actually get. So after doing this successfully on, let's say, 3 of the guards, you managed to get about 40 gold pieces.
Roger that.
Stealing from the Legion of Stormblood. Next time you try to do that, let me know beforehand, because when you're gonna slide a hand, unless it's
So you
with
can
the
roll
group.
perception.
Yes.
Roger.
Okay, so it's the last night before you guys are also no longer exhausted. They give you some water and some bread, so you're able to eat, and then you guys are free to eat your rations and stuff like that.
Cool. Long rest.
Yes, long rest.
Long rest.
Yes.
Long rest and eat rash.
Yes.
Before we had to, we're resting in Saros.
No,
With them.
like you guys have been traveling for 4 days. It takes about 5 days to actually get to Anusa.
Okay, so we've been traveling for 4 days. They then give us food, and we all take a break and
Yes.
rest.
And we're resting with it?
That's up to you guys. This is the day before that it comes to actually get there.
It's a legion of 1,000 people. Do we want to rest with
Right.
these guys? I don't think we're going to be able to do anything.
I think we
How?
rest.
What is the effect of taking a short rest versus a long rest?
Some abilities regain their charges and stuff with just a short rest, to where a long rest does much bigger things.
But what if I didn't? I haven't used any of my abilities. I haven't used anything. I'm at full HP.
So if you you don't have to. It's just normally in between these things you will have used some of those things to be able to do that. It just so happens that you've got
If you
You
don't
did
rest,
it.
you
If-
risk exhaustion.
Yeah,
well, but
that
what
too.
if 2 of us took 2 short rests? I took a short rest and then I switched with someone. They took a short rest and then everyone else took a long rest. Who needed one?
You can do that.
Don't want a full rest, so I can stay conscious the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
so I'll
I'm not going to
split-
explode in an army of 1,000,000
Yeah,
fucking
I'll
people.
split. Kind of
Smart.
keeping
You
watch.
should though.
I'll split
No.
kind
I
of
think
keeping
that
watch
Legion's
on our friends here. They can take a long rest. Him and I will take turns. Each
Okay.
take a short rest
So
and kind
who's-
of watch over.
So who's up?
Us
At the
two.
Well, not at the same time though.
Well, I don't technically have to sleep, so I'm okay to stay up the whole time.
I don't know what
You
time
probably should sleep though.
It's
Wait,
it's
why don't you have
about
to
like
sleep?
9 p.m.
I
It's about time to
don't
like
have
settle
to
down
eat,
for
sleep, drink,
the
nothing.
evening.
If I do long rest, then I
You
regain some.
explode.
Make a
I
decision.
regain some of the abilities, but I have to roll for that.
How long
potential.
rest?
Okay.
Wake up at 5 a.m.
So I can
Long
stay
rest?
awake the
Yeah.
whole time. but
Long
if two
rest?
of us
Yeah.
want to stay awake.
Don't have a choice. You just go ahead
But
and
then
long,
you-
long,
Yeah.
long rest. You're still a prisoner. Okay. Hey.
Okay, so he's gonna stay up the whole time.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay up for the first little bit. Make sure that
You
all of the
only
people.
need a short rest.
Yeah,
as a
she's
wood elf.
she's staying
Yes,
up half.
I only need a short because I also didn't use any of my abilities that time. I
Okay.
didn't do shit. I used a cantrip, so it does nothing. So we're gonna stay up together for the first half, and I'm gonna sleep the second half. So you're all asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're awake.
Before I sleep, lion face. Can you at least let me out of this shit?
No.
I'm gonna see my mom, and she's gonna make you take him off.
Can you at least shackle him in the front so that he can lay on his back and sleep?
Yeah.
Sure. 3 guards could come up, take your shackles, and then take it from the back and move it to the front.
I smile.
There you go. Don't forget I've done you this.
And I also do this.
Yeah. Just, it kinda looks
You're
down
welcome.
like weird.
Where?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Umas?
Come on.
Just one second here. Okay,
I
so
could, before we do this, as part of my class thing, since we are about to rest, from here, because I just have to see it, since they moved his shackles to the front, I want to use heat metal on them to weaken them.
okay.
And then you,
Roll a sleight of hand check.
it's a sight thing. I just have to look at it.
I'm like
He's talking about how
as-
sneaky you are.
Yes.
He's the fucking DM.
As far as someone else seeing you do this,
It's like, whatever. 20.
Okay. Yeah, you were able to successfully cast this particular spell without anyone else noticing.
Okay. So
And as you you can feel this metal getting a little bit hotter.
Kinky.
can we say, just to give him indication, that one of them cracks a little bit? To give them indication that they're weakened?
Since it was 20, yeah, there's not the actual metal clamps itself, but where the chain connects. There is it just kind of heated up enough to where there's a small crack in it.
Okay.
Cool.
It's my dad's
I think that's
box.
it, finally.
One more time.
That's
Son.
my dad's dice box.
One more time.
Hey, that's his
Okay. All right. So my people
Copyright.
who are awake, which
See, I'm
is
getting it now.
Now you are.
and you're taking a short rest. So you two are
It was less
awake.
than,
We're
what,
two
7
still
seconds?
awake.
Roll you two roll a perception check.
Oh, great. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait,
You
I
can
can
say
say that.
fuck, yeah.
See? All your rules are screwing me up.
You knocked mine.
I'm
so,
sorry, what was it?
I mean, it's 16 now.
I knocked it. I don't know what his is. A perception check, 19.
Okay. Wow. I'm so close. So you guys don't manage to notice someone coming up behind you guys.
Did we have to roll a friggin' 20?
I rolled a 19 for my stealth.
He rolled a 19.
And I rolled a 19.
It's
not?
the same thing. So like even if you did a DC saving throw and their DC is 16 and you roll 16, it's still that. They still take that. That's just where it stops.
So then why is armor class, when you hit at the same number, you can hit?
Because you're the one doing the
that's what I'm
hitting.
saying. You're rolling against
The one
my
who's
stealth.
doing something gets the number.
It's
the
like
one
the runner
who's
gets
preventing
the
something. doesn't.
Tygo's the runner.
Okay.
So you two have been shackled. You guys can
Sports
take
references.
I didn't hear you.
Perception
Ty
check
goes to
with
the runner, it was a
disadvantage
baseball
because it would have
reference.
caused some type of noise to see if you guys wake up or not to be able to notice this.
Just shackle us, bro. We're not gonna fucking get it.
I believe you guys.
I got a 16 and a 13. So that is a
So we're shackled?
17 and a 15.
20 and 17.
So you unfortunately notice this as it's happening and were able to evade. Like you were not shackled. You have been shackled.
You've already shackled.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I'm gonna give you the option to make a decision with what you want to do right now.
Run and hide.
Okay.
Bitch.
Run an athletics check and then also do a stealth check.
Run and hide. Athletics 10.
Okay. So you were not able to run away fast enough. You guys are also shackled. We're gonna come right back here after a quick 5, and then we'll move forward with the Lionhearts and Stormblood.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Roll. What are you rolling for?
With the lapel.
Yep. Mic's off.
Why?
If you're leaving, sorry, if you're standing up. They're reminding those two, the smokers. The only reason we have to take a 5.
I was trying to use a... There it is! That's what I wanted. I was trying to use... I was trying to...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to roll for my Call of the Void again, which if I do that more than once in a day, I get a disablement, which can be... It's completely by chance. It's either something super negative, it's no effect, or it's something positive. I wanted to roll a 1, because if I roll a 1, except for what I am wearing as clothing and like have equipped, I phase out of... It's supposed to be a disadvantage, but I phase out of existence for a second and come back in a different square, and I could have got out of the
You
shackles.
could have gotten out of the shackles.
But I didn't
Well,
roll it.
why'd
Way
you
to go.
suck?
I didn't. I rolled
The
a...
one time we need you to fuck up.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I was looking at him and I rolled. But instead, I got. You better be happy I didn't say
That was
anything.
the same first note of an NSYNC song, and I was gonna get real excited, but then I remembered copyright. So
NSYNC?
now I'm
Is that what you
not
said?
excited. Yes. Note of an NSYNC song, and I was gonna get real excited, but then I remembered copyright. So now
Yeah, Instinct's just randomly on a playlist for D&D music.
Yeah.
it's on all of my random playlists, so you know, 90s chick.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know why you sound weird.
Why do I sound weird?
I don't know. Oh, it's because you're holding the
Oh, I'm
microphone.
holding it, yes.
And it's not on you.
Yes.
That it would explain it.
Yeah.
You should put it back on you, unless you're getting up.
I'm gonna go get another drink.
Okay.
Not at the exact moment because I need to finish this one first.
You should put it back on first, or just like hold it up there for a second while you say something. Tell your boyfriend that you love him.
Do I have to?
Lie to him.
Lie to him?
Yeah.
Hey, I love you.
Yeah, thanks.
While you say something. Tell your boyfriend that you love him.
Do I have to?
Lie to him. That's way better.
Lie
Yeah.
better? Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I love you. So what's the difference out here?
It's far away.
Turn back up. I wanna
Because it's
hear-
far
I wanna hear
away.
what it is.
Oh, I got you. It's way better.
Lie better? Hey, I love you. So what's the difference out here?
It's far away.
Turn back up. I
It's far
wanna
away.
hear a difference.
Oh, I got you. It's way better. God damn it! There's too many mics picking it all up at once right now.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, with
It's
this,
like,
yeah.
and then your mic picks that up so that it
Yeah, it's
repeats.
echoing.
Yeah.
But essentially, imagine, you know how like if you're in a big open room that just is echoey as fuck, that's what you sound like. Essentially. Yeah. Raffle for the whole campaign, so we need the raffle entries from last week to put in the doc.
Do what?
My mods are working. They're very helpful.
How many mods do you have?
3 head mods. And I have
Okay, what does a mod do?
all the shit I don't want to. Basically, like, imagine like an assistant.
Basically, he's lazy as fuck.
Yeah, basically they make this whole stream run. They take care of people being assholes. They keep documentation of like videos that I do, or they're like this. They're keeping track of the raffle donos for us.
Raffle donations?
Uh-huh.
What are we doing a raffle for?
3D printed characters that we fight and stuff.
Come here, baby.
But to clarify, this is for the whole campaign. I don't know how often we're
Oh God.
we're going to be.
Okay, bye.
What's the word? Picking the winners.
Nailed it.
I'll have to wait till David gets back to figure that out.
I don't know.
Yes, and to stop Wova from traumatizing the chat. Listen,
Do what?
to stop me from traumatizing the chat, that's what the mods do.
He traumatizes us too, don't worry.
That's for damn sure.
Not as much as Dan.
Did you say not as much as Derek?
Dan.
Oh, Jesus. There's a reason that I'm not sitting next to him.
My goodness.
I do not have the patience for him tonight.
What's up, Shy? What you doing, baby doll? What? I'm gonna have to tell them that whenever they go outside to let Shy out, because that's what she's whining about. She's very jealous.
Shia, the only girl he will ever get.
You jealous? You jealous that they're outside in your backyard and you're not out there with them? It's fine. It's
You
fine.
know, they're bitches.
They are. I really wish that we could get that sound to work.
What? Wait, what? Is there
Oh, the
sound from the
computer
TV?
Yeah, because it'd be really nice to have it centered, if that makes sense. So where all of our mics are gonna be picking that up, and then it'll be a
Well,
lot
then
more
why not
loud
put the
and
speaker
good.
underneath the table right here on the floor?
It's a pretty good idea.
I ain't getting it.
You gonna say something?
See, they just needed a woman's help.
Yep, you were the solution to all of our problems, babe.
That's for
true.
damn sure.
So true.
Alright, I already talked to Dan. Penelope, mute our mics for just a quarter second.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, bye. Be back.
Alright, we're back.
He
Sorry.
hates me now.
We're talking about the gangbang on Colby later.
I give my permission. I will not be there.
Okay.
Yeah, see, there you go.
It's better.
What are you rolling for?
Just because I want to.
Oh, okay. I left your dad's dice in my other bag. Everything is his dad's.
It is.
Dude, what's crazy is like those keep rolling and these like
So
they stop fast.
So I'm horrible at surprises. I actually bought you dice that are specifically like that, but they're green.
Aww.
They will be here Monday. No. The ones that
The ones that
she
I
stole
stole from him.
I really wanted mine back, but it's like, these are green, they'll match your character or
Just
something like
ask
that.
for them back. I only sold them because the light dice. I don't like them as much. They don't seem to roll very
That's cool.
well.
They'll be
I like
here
the
Monday.
heavy dice.
Everyone put mics back on. Don't forget.
Thank you.
They're serving me pretty well Wednesday.
I'm surprised that,
These?
like,
Yeah, you.
out of everybody, I'm the only one because I is forgetting that this mic is actually here.
Yeah.
It makes it.
I know.
Also, I roll
Only
like a
the most
jackass,
important
so
person.
What
they
now?
go flying out of
Only
my
the
hands a lot. They're
most
heavier than
important
go
person
flying.
in the group.
Right.
It's almost like you could try to roll different.
Probably not.
just less.
Actually, definitely not. Definitely not. So I was
Almost
gonna
like
go
you
get
just
more
pick
to
it
drink.
and drop it.
Oh, you want to do that real quick then?
Can you give me
What?
30 seconds?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Would
I just
you
went and did the same thing.
be willing
Nobody
to
will
make
blame
me
you.
one in the other
these?
glass?
Yes.
Thanks.
Pinot?
No, I'm good on mine.
Whoa.
Thank you though.
Yeah.
Oh, the chord progression in that is
Yeah, go ahead.
it's someone's symphony, and I was like.
Someone's symphony.
Right chair.
Beethoven?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, I thought you were just like
The-
trying not to
Close.
say his name.
No, it's close too, but the progression. It's not gonna do it now.
No, I get what you're saying though. Yeah, my roommate in college was a music theory major.
It's moving on from the song, but it was going do 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 do, and then it was going to something different in the same signature speed, everything. Like that was.
It's almost like
It stuck out hard enough to me that I was like, whoa.
So Beethoven more or less invented a lot of like music theory things.
Yes, he did.
And so that's kind of yeah. So that's what you're hearing.
You doing beer tower
I don't care. You can throw it.
or toss throwing away? We're clumsy. Let's throw them away.
Yeah.
One, I don't. None of us want beer can noises in the middle of something, and then also
Factual.
don't want to spill shit.
Babe!
I got you.
She's hurrying.
Never mind.
Bring the paper towels.
Yeah, can you bring the paper towels back with you?
Por favor.
Dan will wash this shit.
No, we just want them just in case. Sorry, chat, for yelling in your ears.
I have a compressor. You're good.
What do you guys think? How are things going tonight? You guys happy with the story? Going crazy directions? Like, what you think?
You got enough room behind me?
Nope.
feedback.
I'm knocking shit over.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, David's in like the worst spot to have all of that shit.
Be careful. That
I had
is
a
straight
shelf.
alcohol.
Oh,
The
great.
mixer is alcohol.
It looks like
What are you mixing it with? Kahlua?
Kahlua.
No,
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
it's Screwball, peanut butter whiskey, Bailey's, and Godiva chocolate liqueur.
That's pretty fucking dangerous because that sure as hell does not taste like alcohol.
Yeah, and it's straight alcohol.
Sure.
That's like, please.
Why do I
I'm
hear
just,
us?
I'm super picky about it.
Do you have us pulled up?
No, I'm in Snapchat. Oh, it's on the speaker.
I
Your
drink from
Bluetooth
the
on the
opposite
speaker and
side.
on your phone?
Mary, I'm curious.
like a
What do
peanut
you
butter
I don't have
milkshake.
us pulled
What do you
up.
think it means?
Hey,
I
do you have the
think
stream
I
pulled
think
up
you
on
have
the
stream
laptop?
pulled up.
I
Don't
do.
you?
Mute
It's,
it.
Yeah.
it's muted.
It's not.
Now it's muted.
Yeah.
No,
I can hear it. You're right.
Okay.
All
Where we
right.
at?
So back
like
back into it. Everyone has been shackled. You guys have now been detained as you walk through the
bitches.
town of the city of Anusa.
Can I roll a dexterity check trying to slip out of this?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna be pretty high, but you can definitely try.
Cool. I rolled a 22.
That's not what I had. Nope.
Damn it.
So
That's very good though. Thank you.
Wait, what did you roll?
22 to try and dexterity
And
slip
it
out
still
of it.
didn't get out
Still
of
didn't
it.
get out of it. You
Okay.
were on 25 or 30.
So can I propose something? Just as much as it's against us, you should have to ask to do something and then roll, because you could just easily go, oh, I rolled a 1, I'm not going to ask to do that thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
So you cannot roll until
That's
it's
fair.
I'm going to do this,
Do
and
it,
then
and then you roll.
Then
Yeah.
DM says roll a dexterity check, and then you roll a dexterity check. Let DM decide what we roll for and what.
Were we not
So-
already doing
Yeah.
that?
David, is anybody?
We're supposed to be.
Is
Well,
anybody?
I rolled and then asked if I could do the thing.
Well, you're
Yeah.
a bitch.
Yeah.
Kind of, sometimes.
Anyways, we're going through this thing.
Yes. So everyone roll a perception check.
Oh God.
Oh.
You guys are just walking
What?
through
Put
the
your
town.
hands.
You 16.
18.
4.
Is mine
22.
going off my survival still?
I'm sorry.
Is mine going off my survival still? That's what you've had me doing
You
for
are
perception.
you are
You're
in
full
human
human.
form.
Oh, you're fucking right.
Oh. 22.
11.
Yeah. So
Can I see things now?
yeah, you can see things.
Thank you.
So, as as Thea is looking around, she can tell that the town seems a little bit off, and based off of her studies in the cleric, she almost gets this eerie feeling on her. Everything looks how it should be
Music
for
fits.
a normal. Good choice of music.
Perfect.
Everything looks like it should in this, but something just feels a little bit off. As you guys walk through this city, you approach the castle, and you guys are now escorted into one of the prison cells inside of the castle.
So we're in the prison cells right now.
Correct.
yeah.
Why the
Shackled.
fuck are we shackled?
Are there any?
Find out.
Hold on. Are there any prison guards around that?
I want to know why the fuck we're shackled.
Are there any prison guards right now looking at us?
In the cell?
Yes.
Not at the moment. You guys were just put in, and they have now left.
Okay. I want to use disguise self, so I look like one of these soldiers.
But you're already in the cell.
Just fucking hear me out. I was trying to say this earlier.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, whatever.
So here is where you guys are at. You guys can move all the other things off of it. But this where the little party symbol thing is, that you are all in there at the moment.
Okay.
Get Lionheart's bitch ass out there.
Real quick, I want to go up to the gates and bang on the gates with the shackles so it's loud to draw a guard's attention.
At this time, there's not one that is passing at the moment.
Fine. That's fine.
Try.
Hey.
Okay,
valiant effort.
since there's none close, you guys, my goal is I look like one of these fuckers, so if they come back by, I can hit it and say the weird star wizard guy disappeared and put his shackles on me, so hopefully I can get out. That is a side plan I'm trying to think of. Cool,
So-
cool.
As you guys are in the cell, the
Fucking awesome.
I was trying to
I
do it
know.
before we were in the thing.
the cells are about a 10-foot cube. Well, I guess I have this. 15
What?
by 15-foot cube. There's a small window at the very top
Or you have to go
where just a
really
little bit of
shit
light
they're
comes in. It's about
On
10 feet
disguise
up.
self, it says you.
How tall's the window?
Oh, under a spell.
How
Yeah,
big is the window?
Yeah,
It-
I
it's,
look like
it's,
him.
it's about the size of like a mail slot, so it's not big, but it allows air to come through. And at this point in time, it's about like midnight-ish, so it's pretty dark out. Pardon me. As you guys are looking around, you can see that there's like little tiny runes inscribed on the walls around you, and also on top of the bars.
Runes.
Runes.
I imagine these are probably some kind of
Can-
imprisonment.
Do I
Can
know
we read
anything
them?
about them?
Yeah, can we read them?
You can roll a Arcana check.
I'd have to guess they're
Hey.
here to keep us
Got
in
15.
here.
Guess what I can do? Because I didn't fucking blow up.
I'm
So-
in there with them, right?
Go ahead.
Correct.
Okay.
So, based on your
What was it before?
knowledge in the monastery, you remember these particular runes are magic suppression. Any type of some type of force trying to use to get out of it will not allow it to penetrate these particular runes.
Do
Okay,
I
so
remember any runes
The
that are...
walls and bars are just immune to magic?
Correct.
Roger.
Do I remember anything that goes against those runes?
Not at this time.
I rolled a 21. Do I recognize anything that passes those runes?
Not at this time. As a little bit of time passes, one of the guards does happen to walk by.
Okay. Well, I run up to the gate and I bang on the gate, and I say, "Hey, the weird glowy wizard put these on me, and he phased out of here."
As you touch these bars of the magic suppression to bang on it, Your disguise has now failed.
Fucking hate life. I commit suicide. I'm done.
So the guard comes up and looks at like you are that weird glowy arm dude, and then he just kind of like walks off, and his face, it's very pale. Has these gray eyes, and then as we go on into first off, does anyone want to do anything after this guard passes?
So
Hey,
I'd
babe.
like to see if I can
babe.
try and.
You twirling that key there. You want to try that key on the door?
I thought about that, but this is for This is for Pandorans.
also a magic key,
I'm gonna
so-
try. I try the key on the door.
Okay, so you take the key and you try to put it in there, and the key is too small to fit what this lock is.
I would like to try and.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
So, magic, what about going into a different plane? Do those runes block going into a different plane?
I would feel like if you went into the astral plane, you would be able to pass through this, as you can't interact with physical objects in the astral plane. So you would be able to phase through it.
Right, I'm gonna go to the astral plane.
Okay. Dan, you were wanting to do something though.
Yeah, I want to try and pick these shackles.
Pick the shackles? Okay, go ahead and roll I think it's sleight of hand, right? Yeah, okay, go ahead.
16 plus 6 is 22.
You were able to get these shackles off of your hands are now free.
Cool. Is there any guards nearby?
Not at this time.
I want to follow that one guard.
Okay, all right, you can follow him.
No, okay, sorry. When I enter for you guys, when I enter the astral plane, I can't be seen unless something is in the astral plane, but my body stays with you.
Yeah.
So I'm
So it's his spirit, basically, following
Correct.
people.
Yes, he can't interact with anything other than something else that is specifically.
So we're just
in
waiting
the
for this
astral
bitch to get back and tell us what the
You-
fuck's going on.
don't even know I'm gone.
Because he didn't mention it.
Nope.
Okay, but his body would just be like,
He's just sitting in like his meditative state, his
right.
trance.
So
So
we
we
know
can
he's doing
assume-
something.
we
We can
can
just
assume.
assume that he's doing
Yes,
something.
Yeah. Okay.
Good
Yeah.
assumption.
You two, what are you doing? You got that crack in your shackles. You gonna try to break them off or what?
Yeah, I go into hybrid form and I just try to break them.
You said
Roll a strength check with advantage because they are.
Baileys,
Naturally, that's
something whiskey,
that's
what else?
15. Is that good
Screwball
enough?
peanut butter whiskey
No.
and white Godiva white chocolate liqueur.
That's the thing.
16.
That's the
No.
little squid.
That one good?
You were able
It's
to
the
pull
chocolate
these
liqueur.
chains apart. You still have the manacles on you, but where it was
Yeah.
weak
Yes,
out,
I can.
it has been broken
Just go-
up. Your,
the bottles are
your
out there,
hands
just take a
are
picture
now
of it.
free.
Before you leave.
Okay.
Anyone else want to
I'll
do
take a
anything?
picture.
Can I just heat up my hands until the steel melts?
You can't
Are
see
you-
it, but I'm making
Oh,
a
yeah,
heart over
yeah.
here.
I do see.
Yes.
I will send you a picture of
Go
it.
ahead,
It's
'cause
really
you're
good.
fire-
and you
are
have
you
to
immune
really
or are
be
you
careful
resistant?
I'm resistant.
Resistant. To the point of heating metal, that's going to be several thousand degrees. So I would say if you choose to do that, you can, but you'll take a 1d6 and then have that damage since you are resistant.
I'll do that.
Okay.
That's a 1 damage.
Okay. So that's what you take. So it's going to be rounded up to whatever the nearest is, which is 1. So you take 1 fire damage. Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's
Good
worth it.
job.
As this
Well done, sir.
goes on and gets a little bit more into the night,
I would like to see if I can pick the lock.
well, hold it.
Fair enough.
It was already cold, as this is part of the northern, but the cold cell becomes almost freezing. All joy has left the area.
Dementors.
Wait. So you said that the bars and the walls can't be affected by magic, but can I cast a spell in it as long as it doesn't affect the walls or the bars? Okay.
Conjure flame, cantrip us, bro.
What now?
Can you conjure flame and
Is it
cantrip
I'm
us?
dark?
Keep us all warm?
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
cast continual
Actually.
flame.
Okay. What does that do?
Is this a spell slot?
A flame equivalent. Yes.
I can do it without a spell.
Oh,
slot.
then you do it. Okay. Then you do it.
Okay, so
Produce flame.
this little room that you're in, I know that it's lit now, but it is
Yeah.
now lit to where you're
Oh, it
able to
doesn't
see
even
each other.
create heat. Never mind.
Okay.
That wouldn't work either.
So, all joy has left. You guys all have this eerie feeling. You are now knocked unconscious, even in your astral form. You are back in your body, and you are now unconscious. The
fuck.
glow fades from your arm, and a figure speaks from the shadows. My, what do we have here? And from the light that is produced by your conjure flame, you can see again that it is Ezreal has walked out from the shadows.
What the fuck do you want?
Quite
Which
the trouble
one is
we're
Ezreal?
in now,
I
aren't we?
kneel.
What? You kneel? Okay.
Wait, have we seen this guy before?
He's dead.
No.
Babe.
Yeah.
That is dead.
Ezreal is dead. Since you are holding the key, you're able to see him in what his true form
That
is.
okay, so that's the
They
same
all
guy.
see him
They
as
see him
his
as
human.
a human, and I see him as death.
Correct.
Okay.
And then, actually, where is your key right now? This is not me talking as him. Is it in your hand? You're holding it?
I mean, in the game,
Yes.
it's like in a pocket in my pants.
Okay.
And the
Fancy.
second he walks up, I'm gonna go ahead
The bikini.
and put my hand
On the key
just kind of like
to hide the print.
just move my arm over it,
Okay. All right. Sure.
kind of in a way just to make sure that like I can still feel it and I know that it's there.
Gotcha. Okay. And he responds, I know one of you has the key. Give it to me.
The key for the doors? You don't think we'd be out of here by now?
I'm gonna audibly laugh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yeah.
There's this long sigh that goes. Is there someone of more intelligence I can speak to?
Which came up,
Does
Lord?
he want our manager? Is that what I'm hearing?
Are you asking
Real
for the
fucking
manager? Thanks, Karen.
I know one of you has my death keys. Hand it over, and I will spring you from this cell.
What are death keys?
You know what the death key is.
I don't even know who you are, bud.
He kind of looks around at it, at each of you. You took it from. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nope, let him finish.
Monaro took one from my rider. I know he left it to you guys. I need it back.
A rider? What is a rider?
A rider is one of kind of my following. Wait.
I was making sure your mic was on.
Oh yeah.
It is.
They do my bidding while I'm stuck
Roll
in
an
Pandora.
insight. Or what is it like? Fucking
For
is it insight or
what-
religion to
what-
fucking
You're
figure
not
out
gonna
like
annoy him
if I
any
know what
more.
he's talking about?
Sure, go ahead. Yeah.
Try it.
Let's
Seems to be
say it's
getting
a religion check.
I'm just make my voice
you,
really
you guys
grating.
can all roll a religion check if you want. Actually, no. You two
Oh,
can
wait.
follow. Like the monk and the cleric, you guys can roll a religion check to see if you recall anything about riders.
18.
Do I have to roll a religion check or can I roll a different check?
It would be religion since he is a god. If you're
Okay.
trying to recall information
It
about.
wouldn't be Arcana.
I'll let you do both. Whichever one's higher.
Okay, because my Arcana's higher.
11. So.
Oh, hey, 23.
Okay.
Nice. Is that natural 23? Like,
I got a nat 20 and
So
a
nat 20.
3 modifier. Thank you
Oh,
very
okay.
much. Tell me what I'd like to
If
know.
you get a nat 20, no matter what it is, you automatically succeed.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so based on your studies in your clerical work, there's not much information about the riders. Most people who happen to see one, they don't end up walking away from it.
You okay?
It's COVID?
Wrong bite.
Everybody pause. Everybody just stare at
Rogue
her.
bite.
Can you breathe?
Just stare.
Well, she's coughing, so yes, she can breathe from a medical standpoint.
Sorry, wrong bite. I'm good.
Now your boys are drunk.
So he
All right.
He said roll an Arcana check, not a performance check.
Yeah, clearly.
Right?
The sad thing is I do that like once a day.
All right, we
I love
back.
that laughing.
Okay, so bring it back in. So there's not much information about what riders is because most people who encounter them, they don't survive that encounter.
Right.
But from what they have over these centuries that have passed, they have a little bit of information. They are loyal to death, but they were not created by death. Death himself is still a rider, and he is more like a captain when it comes to death. They do serve a higher power.
Do you or do
Death
you
himself.
not share that
Bigger than
information?
death.
Kind of. It's like death
well,
adjacent.
Not quite
Is-
yet.
So
Is he saying this as the character, or
No,
are
no,
you
no.
telling
No,
me
he's
how?
This
telling
is
me
the
as a DM.
information
This is the
that-
information
okay.
I rolled a check.
Just
Correct.
triple checking.
So I
Correct.
know that nobody has ever encountered one and lived.
mostly.
More or less.
Mostly.
Yes.
That all of them follow death,
But are not created by death.
but are not created by death. And what was the last thing that you said?
He's more or less their leader, and like he didn't. It's not like he was. How to explain it? So he's not like a god in their view. He's just kind of their like captain.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Supervisor.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Supervisor.
He's their manager.
He's their manager. I was just gonna say that.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
And the last information that you were able to recall from this is they weren't created by death, but he had a part in their creation. There was the gods as a whole have created
So he's
this.
not
They were
Zuckerberg.
created
He's the
for
other guy.
death.
Correct.
Roger.
Okay. So if you when you say my writers, that must make you death.
Clever girl.
Thank you.
That's a good way to word it.
Now give me the key.
My lord,
We
I
can't
have
help
no
you
idea
here,
what
son.
key you're talking about.
Make a deception check against death.
Against death.
I don't know she has a key, sir.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, he
But,
wasn't there when I found
I
him.
rolled a 21.
All right.
Actually, 23.
Death believes you, and he says, I appreciate your truthfulness.
Of course, my lord. I would never lie to you.
Would it be really stupid to roll like?
Deceptive fuck. I love it. I love it so much.
Would it be really stupid to roll like an insight check against death? Would that just be the
Yeah.
dumbest
I mean-
thing?
Well, no, so rolling an insight doesn't mean that that person would know that you're. It's just based off your own gut feeling. So if you're trying to get the just see like, oh, is this information correct, or like,
Okay.
are they trying to lie to me? It's a gut
What
feeling
about rolling
that
a persuasion check against death? Is
So
that
what-
gonna? Is that?
you
is
can
that,
certainly
is-
try.
That's yeah, exactly. The way that you just
Well, I
smiled
was
tells
just
me
gonna say
that
that's
no
what you
matter
just
what
did.
modifier I have, I'm gonna lose.
there is a number in my mind, but being as you guys are this particular level, I don't think you would have the ability to roll that high.
High, right?
But I could be wrong. Sometimes Dan says, I got 29 for stealth. I'm like, I don't know how you got 29, but okay.
Plus 12!
It's because he rolled a nat 20 and
I was
then
gonna
all
say,
of his points are under stealth.
I can get a 26 at the moment.
So,
yeah, I can get a 26 on
Anyway,
stealth too.
bring
Anyway,
it back in.
Highest I can get is 28 right
What was the last thing that Death said?
He said, give me the key. He keeps asking for this key. He knows one
I
of you
told
guys
him
has
we
the
don't
key.
have it.
The key calls to me. I know one of you guys has it here. Give it to me.
Next or break or something.
I can't
You're
message
unconscious.
or anything. I'm unconscious.
You are physically
You're
unconscious.
unconscious.
Me?
Because
Him.
music
Him.
isn't suited.
And I
The
returned
luck
from the
death
astral
encounter.
plane.
As soon as death showed up, his presence caused you to fall completely unconscious in his presence.
Sleight of hand, kick him.
It's not, oh, kick him? Yeah, sure.
20.
Go ahead.
Kick Death.
No.
He's
Kick
kicking
him.
me.
Oh, kick. Okay.
So-
I thought he was getting kicked Death.
So you kick
So I thought
Saros
too.
in the ribs.
I was like, you're an idiot.
Roll a 1d4 for damage. No, him.
You're just gonna fucking bruise my ribs while I'm down, you dickhole.
I might. 4 it is!
So you take 4 bludgeoning damage from this kick. Like, ah, shit! And he kind of stirs awake, and his eyes kind of open for a second, and they fall back and go, probably back.
Fuck! I ate it for 4! What do you mean?
Whoa. Cool.
I try.
And then you guys want to ask before?
I'm trying to not be noticed.
Okay.
I've already talked to him.
I ask
Fucking
him-
noticed. There you go. Annoy the
What?
piss out of him.
How'd you know we were here?
The keys called to me.
And then they made me that cheap.
What keys?
The death key, girl.
Can you open this fucking door? We might be able to find this key. If it's somewhere here, we might not have it. Maybe it's just inconvenient that we're around wherever this fucking key
I
is.
can unlock any lock.
Then
Any
fucking
door.
prove me wrong. I bet you can't fucking unlock it.
Roll a persuasion check.
Just thinking your things.
It's a fail.
It's a
Damn.
Yeah, already.
Why even say it then, you big dum dum?
I thought it'd be kind of funny.
It was.
What did you?
What did you roll?
What did you actually? Did you roll a 20?
You said persuade. No, it's not 20.
Yeah. It's okay. All right. So as you know, Death keeps asking for this key from you. You can hear footsteps in the background, and he says, "Until next time," and he kind of fades back into the shadows, and it's gone. You are now not unconscious.
I would like to tuck my hands behind my back.
Okay. The light fades back into your arm, kind of glows
With the shackles in my hand.
with the room.
What just happens?
We
Thanks
were
for the
visited.
resub, Mom.
We were visited by Death.
As you guys are
And-
conversating, a guard walks by, looks in the cell, notices everything is fine, and keeps walking by.
Oh, thank God.
I don't have my hand producing a flame or anything.
I would like to move forward and look the direction he went and see if he'll be coming back anytime soon.
Nothing to see here.
It's pretty dark. It's like an actual full door that has one of those little slots. So he opens the slot, looks in, closes it, and then
not
keeps
even
moving.
there.
So there's not a way for you to see outside. I know on the screen it's got the little lantern thing. I couldn't get that thing to go off. But like, you guys are in this enclosed cell.
To the door.
Roger.
Like we were awake when.
And you tried the lock, so you have an idea.
Burst the door down, Wolfman.
I would like to.
Okay, just so you know.
I mean, yeah.
I'm-
Thea filled me on literally everything that
Okay.
just happened.
I tried to
I would
break
like to
down
try
the
and
door.
Yeah.
Pick his lock.
I tell him.
I
He's already out, bro.
Yeah.
He's he's
Hey,
out.
guys.
He's out.
Can we take a quick pause? I'm saying this is Thea. Can we take a quick pause here real quick and can I ask y'all a question, please?
What's up?
What
Come on, David.
did you guys see?
There was
Oh,
a
you're
random
fucked.
Did y'all find that super weird that he just like appeared to us?
And disappeared?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he looked a little like.
I mean, magic exists so people can teleport and stuff, but yeah, he was just a dude in my eyes.
Like you guys. Yes, there we go. Thank you.
He did
Yeah.
tell you he was deaf. Did you not hear that?
They did.
She asked him. He said, "You are smart." So
Yeah.
you, but
We all know that he's deaf because I
Okay,
asked
well,
I'm
him.
yeah,
saying that
super
because
weird, babe.
attention.
saying that because Thea just told me he
Super
was
weird,
deaf.
Thea.
That kind of looks like Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
Oh, that's creepy. That kind of fits.
Makes sense. Yeah.
That kind of fits. Yeah, that was my thought at first too. I'll be honest.
Here comes the scythe.
Can I put two and two together in my head that they don't see death and I see death for his real form because I have the key?
That's up to you.
Okay.
Like based on your own assumptions,
Okay.
it sounds logical.
Should I kick the fucking door in?
Kick the fucking
Can
door
you?
in, Wolf.
Go for it. Try it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm
Try
holding
it.
that
No, don't do it! We might make too much noise and the guard might come over. We don't want to do
Good.
that.
I don't know. What's he gonna do? Check and be like, stop it?
No, he's gonna get
As
the
what?
1,000
Guard
fucking guards.
has
To
left.
do what?
As the
More
guards left.
footsteps are
Not
approaching,
less.
I heard footsteps.
accompanied by
Wait.
two guards.
Have my hand
is-
behind the guard.
Accompanied by two guards is a tall, muscular elf with long black hair and gray eyes.
That's
This is-
definitely Jeremiah.
That's that bitch.
He is similar in appearance, but it is not the same.
Oh.
I smell him. Does he smell familiar?
They smell like sausages.
He smells like fucking sausage.
If that's how you perceived Lionheart, then yes, they are similar in smell. He's
Smells
also
like
accompanied by a female human. She is stunning in beauty. She has long blonde curls that flow to her shoulder, and she has gray eyes as well. Her face is smooth and has no scars or blemishes. She speaks. She opens
wish, man.
the little door that's being able to see into the cell. Which one of you lays claim to be my brother?
It's me.
And she looks you up and down.
He's still in his
Studies your
human
face.
form.
No, I wolfed out to get out of the fucking
Oh, that's
shackles.
right. That's right.
I'm really in character right now. Go for it.
You're a hybrid. You're not my brother.
I can't remember her name. Cassandra?
Ashley.
I mean, we didn't even know.
Ashley's his sister from the last campaign.
Yes.
I know.
Cassandra?
He's a slut.
It's me, Nuova.
My name is throughout all of this land. Everyone knows my name.
Do everybody know your brother's name? Or do they recognize our grandmother's amulet?
Okay, yeah, hold up nothing because we didn't talk about the amulet, didn't we?
Well, you said to pick a thing from our past that we all think. That was the thing.
So
I did
in your
also
description, you said that you went to go and steal it, but you failed.
Can I?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Fuck. No, it's fine. He didn't have anything about that.
Since
Anyways,
we're,
I have it right here.
no, he didn't have anything.
I want to use message with you real quick. Hey, why don't you transform so she can see you?
Well, I'm in the process of doing that.
Okay.
I was doing the amulet thing first to see
now
if
I
that
know.
was.
So-
To steal his inheritance, but was stopped.
Characters.
Somebody I guess, yeah, fuck. I transfer back into human form and I say, Cassandra, it's me.
And she looks you up and down and,
Ooh, there's all that.
you are not my brother. My brother died many years ago. Husband, and she talks to the muscular look.
Who's this fucking guy?
I will take my leave now if that pleases you. And he looks to her and says, yes, my queen, I will join you shortly. And she walks off with one of the guards.
Wait, Cassandra, who the fuck is this? Why? What?
But this tall elf is the one that is still here, and he smells of sausages, apparently.
Sausage smelling fucker.
Upsetting my queen and trying to spare your own lives. Pathetic. You will be executed at dusk tomorrow. And he takes his leave.
I spit at him.
I would like to try and unlock the door as soon as he leaves.
Flip him off and spit
Well,
at him.
you know, like a minute after he leaves, but nonetheless.
Like, notices on the back of his cloak that it was spit on. He's like, how long has that been there? And then he keeps walking.
Bitch.
You know, key thing.
It's kind of stuck on my thing. Can I remember?
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to cast.
For lockpicking, we're doing sleight of hand.
Correct.
I'll let him
24.
try and pick it first.
How much?
24.
Because it's going to use 2 of my spell slots to find it. So
What were you trying to do, Britt?
we'll see if
He
Oh,
failed.
I didn't make it.
Oh, he failed. Okay.
I don't know if you heard my number.
He failed with the 24.
I am going to cast Locate Object,
Okay.
and I'm going to describe the key that unlocks the cell.
Okay.
It is you sense the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its motion. So I'm going to cast Locate Object, and I'm going to focus on where it's walking. And
Okay.
if a guard, so I'm basically looking for a guard to walk by with a key.
So how long is the duration on this?
10 minutes.
Okay. So as you are focusing on trying to find this particular object, this key that unlocks your guys' salvation to this door, it is getting around to be dawn, so the morning. And as the ray of light sheds through the small window at the top, you can hear the rooster crow. There are no guards making passes as they usually have been. It's dead quiet. And you're able to sense that this key is getting closer to you. And closer, and closer, and closer. And Cassandra walks into the small corridor and opens the cell door and unlocks the door. And she says, Nuova! And she runs to embrace her brother.
I embrace her back.
Oh, I caught it, but I need a paper towel.
Good catch, though.
Thank you.
I don't even need to do that.
Passive
Don't come say
dexterity, 30.
Yeah, it's got my arm, and
We don't
now
do
the
passive dexterity.
has a little bit of whiskey on it.
You be quiet.
It adds to the smell.
Yep. Okay.
That's sweet.
I got distracted. So she runs to embrace you, and what do you do?
I embrace her back.
Okay.
I say, sister! It's been too long.
I'm sorry I had to deny you before. Things are far more complicated. It isn't safe. You and your friends, you need to leave.
It was level 2.
Why? Why do we need to leave?
There's no time to explain. My absence will be noticed if I don't return soon. And she hands the key to the rest of the shackles who haven't been broken. You guys are no longer shackled if you were before. Your weapons are in the room at the end of the corridor on the left. You must hurry and never return.
Come with us.
It's so crazy because I wrote out everything in here and you're like playing right into it. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
I've made it this far. I can make it a little longer. I can't go.
Why? What's keeping you here?
It's just uncanny.
Just go. don't break character. Just go.
Basically, David knew how stupid we are.
You're good.
No,
You're good.
I know. Just
You're good.
go.
I can't explain now. We have to. Once you're free, you have to go to the tavern. The barkeep just tell him that Cassandra sent you, and make sure no one else is around. He's a dragonborn.
Alright, which
he's
tavern,
a-
bitch? It's a big city.
Maybe don't call the bitch who just freed us a bitch.
Okay, continue.
The fire nail is what this particular tavern is called, as she tells you. He's a fighter to our cause, and he will be able to explain more. And as you know, she opened this door. You guys have had the time to take off your shackles. Let me
Sleight of hand. I'd like to check her. Oh, never mind. It's
Yeah, Poppy.
terrible. Check. Sleight of hand.
Dan,
I like to
chill on
check
that
her
shit.
pockets first.
Just, oh my god.
Can you stop robbing people?
Yeah.
No.
God. I'm gonna let him die.
Okay, so
It's a
I'm
bad
going.
idea, but I did it.
Yeah, like you can play into your character's aspects, but also realize you're in a group.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Play
Yeah.
with the group before we kick you out of said group.
Yeah.
So we're still playing an RPG. We can still do that. We might be able to not PvP with you, but we can say you're not coming with us and
He said
literally
PvP
leave
was
you.
super
And leave
loud.
Not in this one.
Not in this. It's not allowed.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Weird.
So we can
Alright.
definitely leave you.
Yo, for sure.
Okay,
So play with the group.
you guys walk out here, and we're now on the little screen that should update here shortly.
Key.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on.
Are we not there?
Why is this copying? I don't want to copy it.
Oh no.
Okay, it's okay. So you guys are now in this particular hallway. Where the fuck is my button?
What? Just hey, look.
She looks rough as hell.
Hey, there's the piece.
That was under my paper.
Nice.
Negative.
Negative.
Everything we need to put to these
That was
back
the
together
coolest
are
What?
is in here.
Okay, now I'm able to actually move to move you guys. So you guys exit your cell
off my
Uh-huh.
cloak.
and you walk
My
up here.
collar. But I
Where's
can't
that
give
big?
it.
Come on.
I was gonna see if I can give it to people. But I
And
can't.
you guys make it up to through the corridor. And you can see that there's that room that and Cassandra's also with you. And she
Okay.
described that room on the left. You guys want to go get your stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So you guys venture in here. You guys gather your belongings. And hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on here while I'm doing both things. I need another screen. A
Is
three
that
screen.
anybody else's
Three
belongings?
screens.
I'm gonna tell Saros to get my shit, and I'm gonna stand at the door and keep watch.
Okay.
Cool.
One second.
I'm gonna get her shit.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna get her shit.
No, I got hiccups.
Put her shit in the shit.
Okay.
That's still just
Turn
shit.
that light off over there by you. Just I want to see. I'm curious.
Yeah, because the screen's lighting the hell out of
So
her.
Cassandra walks
It's a
up
thing and so yeah. There you go.
Is that better?
in front of
Wait,
you
do I need
guys.
to turn this down?
Hold up.
So
over here.
Cassandra stops at the
Is that
corner.
better?
Well, if you turn your laptop down, turn the light back on.
David, keep going.
Okay. She stops at the corner and peeks the corner. And you notice as she kind of peeks at this particular corner that her pupils change from gray to red, and then back to gray.
Cassandra.
And then she turns back around and says, "Quickly, let's go." She takes you a little bit further.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just connected dots.
It looks like you're going downward a little bit more deeper, and she turns back to you guys in a hushed whisper. Don't say a word. Don't make a sound. Also, no light whatsoever. You, cover your hand. Once I
Turn your
open-
hair off.
Once I open the door,
It's not on.
I cannot follow you. You are on your own. This is where I say my goodbyes.
Just to play it safe, I disguise myself as a human
Okay.
As a human.
because I can't cover this. So
Not even with your cloak?
I mean,
Your robe or whatever?
it glows.
It glows.
She looks at Nuwolf and says, "I'm glad you are alive. I'm sorry it had to be this way.
What's going on?
There's really not enough time to explain. I have to get back before I'm noticed that I'm gone. Everyone roll a stealth
Who's
check.
gonna notice that you're gone?
That's not.
The dick-ass husband that was next to her?
Well, yeah, but I want her to tell me. Or,
20.
sorry, you're playing good. I want her to tell me.
18.
Is this a group?
25.
Yes.
Group stealth check?
Correct,
Oh,
yes.
thank Christ.
Okay,
25.
Yeah, 'cause not shit.
Yeah. You guys all, come together and play off of each other. You guys are managed to remain stealthy as long as you remain with the group.
I rolled an
Those with dark vision are able to see dimly, but there is no light whatsoever down this hallway.
That means I can.
Okay.
That means I can see clearly for 30 feet and then dimly for another 30 feet.
Correct. So,
So
as
I'm
you guys
gonna-
are
I'm gonna
walking,
lead.
the people with dark vision are
Well,
able to see
I would
what's
like to
in.
put my
I can
left hand
see
on
in
Thea's
dim
shoulder
light
and
within
proceed
60
that
feet.
way. 'Cause,
Is
well,
it dark vision specifically though, or is it just dim light?
No, it says dark vision. You can see in dim
you
light
have dark
within
vision?
60 feet
Do you have dark
of
vision?
you.
You are the only
But
one
that
without dark
says
vision.
dim light.
Yeah, is that
So-
what we have? Or
so
is that
if-
no
if
light?
It's pitch
Shades
black.
of red.
If you have dark
Oh.
vision, you can see in dark light dimly for 30 feet.
It basically bumps up darkness one level for us up to 60 feet. So we can everything we're seeing right now is dim. No
I can
color.
see I can't. You can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. You have dark vision, higher in wolf form. Shades of gray. So I can't see it all right now because I'm technically in human form.
So, as you guys are walking through here,
Dim light.
here is our first two little rooms. You can just go ahead and move our little characters off here. That way you guys can kind of see. So there's a couple of bodies
Yeah.
over here that have like they seem to almost have been drained. And as you guys continue going forward, you can see a little bit in these other rooms as you guys pass by. Everyone, go ahead and make another stealth check.
Nat 20.
Nice.
18.
And actually, just
24
because I
total.
want to see what my
8.
number is.
No, 20.
21. Yeah.
6 total.
Okay, so the majority of the group did pass, so you guys are still stealth, not making a sound. And as you guys are walking through here, we get to this very end of the hallway that looks to be a dead end.
Uh-oh.
With blood.
And you guys are able to notice, I'm going to use my little ping tool here, just barely outside of,
This is badass, isn't it, chat?
I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah, I can,
little
yeah,
bit,
we can
yeah.
see it. Something's pinging in this room.
Yeah, just on the far edge of that, you can feel a little bit of heat that is coming from this particular room that is seemed to have just mauled something to shreds.
Do we want to check it Can I astral into the room, like peek around the corner?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay, so as you go into this room,
I
you
need to
were
use this more, so.
able to notice that there is a small wyvern that has been chilling
What
in
the
the little room.
fuck? Do you guys have a dragon in the dungeon?
And your sister just led us to it.
I'm coming back from astral, and I let them know, guys, before we go into this room, there is a whole freaking wyvern in that room.
Okay, because you talked,
because
roll
you
a stealth
spoke.
check.
Yeah.
Roll a stealth.
Yep.
I should have just messaged all of you guys.
That's everybody.
17. That's on the edge. I'd say roll it again.
15.
Okay, so the majority of the group did go ahead and pass the stealth check.
Yeah.
No one was able to hear what was going on here.
So basically, the dragon couldn't hear us.
Correct, or anything else in here.
It's a wyvern, not a dragon.
Whatever.
I'm just speaking for the
A
Twitch
wyvern
chat
is like a
comments.
young dragon, that's all.
I don't know what a wyvern is.
A wyvern's like a dragon, but not. It has less limbs, but it does pretty much the same thing. There is a wider variety of wyverns than there are dragons.
Cassandra looks back to make sure that everyone is still there. Her eyes are now glowing red. And then she doesn't say anything, but there's a stone wall that's in front of you, and she presses the brick that
Do
has
we see the red eyes?
Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
them.
Okay,
Those,
So
those
she's
with dark
still
vision.
with us?
Okay.
I thought she couldn't follow.
She is guiding you to this particular place.
Oh, okay.
She presses on a brick that has the insignia of Anusa, which is the Stormblood.
Symbol.
Yes. There is a small click, and she looks back, and her ear twitches, gesturing to hushed finger to you all who can see. And she listens, and nothing happens. And then she urges you guys through this particular door, and closes the door behind you. And that is a good time for a break.
Fuck you.
Man, Mr. Matt Mercer over here getting good with the pauses.
Yeah, right?
God.
Jesus.
Are you sure that thing was copyright free?
Matt Mercer. What's Matt Mercer?
He is infamously the
That's the problem.
DM head of Critical Role,
Oh, okay.
and he is
There's-
a
you can
fantastic storyteller.
Well, I could
Is that his
to.
actual name?
Yes.
Yeah,
Matt Mercer.
yes.
So,
He is a voice actor. That does
All
video
of
games
Critical
and stuff.
Role
so
are
Mercer
actors.
is a character in Elder Scrolls Skyrim, actually.
That's dope.
Yeah, isn't it? It's interesting at the very least.
Coincidence.
What's it called?
I think
Well, maybe. It very well could be one of the voice actors.
I don't think so. It's
I
probably just a coincidence.
wouldn't be surprised because he's very. Let's go look.
If he's nerdy and he's
He's
into
extremely
RPGs such
fucking
as
I
D&D,
have to pee.
maybe.
Voice rolls. Let's take a look.
Does he play the quite literal
He-
Mercer in Skyrim?
I'm looking. Dang, he's in a lot.
Yeah.
He's in Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, Persona, Naruto,
Oh.
One Piece, Dragon Ball Super.
Damn!
He voices He voices Leon in Resident Evil.
Matt
Oh my
Mercer does?
god, that's insane!
Yeah,
That's
a
dope.
lot of shit, man.
Wow, that's pretty That is pretty fucking dope.
Doesn't say.
Doesn't specifically
But,
say.
I mean,
I don't
it's-
want to chance it.
It's a mix of music and sounds and
If it was only going on YouTube, I wouldn't give a shit. Because if we just get copyright claimed, we just don't get the ad revenue, Spotify would get completely taken down. So I'm not going to risk it.
So just in case,
Unless
guys,
it just explicitly says copyright free, safe to use on for
Oh,
content
it's
creators.
Are we
This
mo-
does, so.
Do
But
you have toilet paper?
yes.
Where is it?
I should have plenty.
Not
Even
in
just.
here.
Where the fuck used all my toilet paper?
I blew my nose twice, and I had to shit really bad. I'm sorry.
Apparently, fuck.
Like, my stomach was upset. I'm sorry, guys. I know that's fucking disgusting. Are we muted?
The rest is in the basement.
no.
Oh, well, yep, there you go, guys. My very bad health. What else? It doesn't say that he is in Skyrim. Mercer's also kind of popular.
Oh, yeah.
I know like 4 individual Mercer people.
Oh.
Oh. The fuck, Shine?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, he is really in a lot. He plays Hit. You watch Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Super?
now.
I fucking.
Did you watch Dragon Ball Super?
No.
No.
I don't watch anything. I have no
Clearly.
watching abilities.
Did you ever watch the regular show?
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask about the raffle. How often we're picking winners?
Wasn't it after every like mini campaign? So like every horseman, every boss, essentially. I thought.
Yeah, it's essentially here. Sorry,
Put your mic on.
I'm working on it. Essentially, it's every time we kill a boss. So anything that's a raffle, a bull, as soon as we kill it, that's when the raffle will be taken
Sweet.
and done.
When did you leave, Mariella? Or no, An Awkward Mess? Who's that? When did you leave? Because a lot has happened in the last hour.
They just answered. Mary answered.
They did?
Mm-hmm. It's Sanjay pressed
Oh,
the button
I
on the
noticed.
wall. So last week's done. We only had one drawing so far.
And we didn't fight a boss last week.
Yeah. So for this campaign, we haven't done one yet. No. That's the end of last campaign. So this campaign has not had a raffle at all. yet. Done.
and Awkward Mess, I'm not sure when you left. Long story short, we got captured and we failed a few perception checks, and all of us ended up shackled. We got into a dungeon. We tried a couple things to try to get out. It had runes all over the dungeon, floor, ceiling, gate, everything, so magic couldn't get us out. As Saros, got knocked out and death appeared after Cassandra let them out of the jail cell. Oh! Well, that's pretty much all that happened, is she led us through the dungeon. We snuck our way to the end of the dungeon. Before she pushed a button to let us through, we peeked into this room that was eerily warm, and there was a fucking wyvern in there. So we said, hell no, Cassandra sent us through. Her eyes were crazy red, her ear twitched like she heard something, and she said, I'm sorry, but we have to do this or something like that, and door shut behind us, and that's where we took a break. Hopefully that catches you up.
That's about it.
Yeah, a whole ass wyvern.
Ow.
You're welcome.
Putting it on like this. And I
And
like
to
better
make
when
it sound a little bit more cool, when we got to the end of it, I used my ability on the cloak of, or the robe of stars, and I entered the astral plane, which I can at will. and I walked in there to
Tina.
take a peek at it, and then we came back out, and I was like, hey, hey, you
Fucking
guys,
dragon in there.
we're not gonna go in there. Hey, you guys. And that's where Cassandra sent us on through. So, and that's where our Matt Mercer of a DM told us to take a break so they can go get lung cancer or something.
Yep, that one.
And that's where we are. Since we have a break, and it seems to be just only a slight delay, what do you guys think of the campaign so far? What do you, this whole evolution from the beginning of those who were here last week to now, how do you think the story's progressing? Hell yeah, thanks Mariella. We're loving it too. This dude is insane. I personally, as Saros, I have no idea what correlation it has to death just knocking me the hell out when he shows up. That is interesting. Yes, he is doing a fantastic job. He really is.
Oh, David?
Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I just want to make sure I know what you're talking about.
You guys see these pictures that that Colby's over here taking. If you support us on Patreon, I believe some of these like in-game pictures are probably going to end up there, just so you can see some random things. Probably get some fun faces you can post at us later or some stuff like that. If this was a novel, so more on that potentially later. David and I were talking about something specific in regards to this campaign in general, or potentially episodes. So now that you guys say that and there's interest, I'll let him know, because him and I have been talking about the novel kind of thing. So it'll be pretty cool if we do come from some. But I'll let you guys know probably next stream as an update. So yeah, see what I mean by get funny, funny freaking faces.
Ah, god damn it!
He's taking pictures, and I'm probably like.
Yeah, there was a good dick sucking face in there for
Oh
a
my
minute.
god, you're an ass.
Where is it? Let me find it. Yeah, boom, right there.
So let me ask you this then. That's cool though. I want that on a shirt that
What?
says when you roll a nat 20.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's a good emote.
I like that one. So let me ask you guys this, since we're talking about it. Okay, never mind. Mariella, you said it, a campaign book. Okay.
A what?
That's a fantastic idea. A campaign book. Like turning
What is
this
that?
into a campaign we can give. Like if they want to recreate this campaign in their own settings or just read it as a book. We can do that. We have the ability.
Okay.
We have the technology. Mean.
Oh, I should probably
Yeah.
Basically, I have no idea what's happening ever.
So, should we? Is there a way that we can show them the face that I just made, that not on stream, but like some way they can check it out later and see if they want to make it a meme? It's pretty good.
Unfortunately,
Someone
no.
take that picture and put a penis in it.
What?
If somebody's on the
Right in
screen
your mouth.
cap button that you can do real quick, I can just show it to a camera.
Yeah. So look at this face and tell me this is not the perfect face for a shirt that says when I roll a nat 20. If that's in focus.
Or, a critical fail.
There's no way I can tell because I don't know how to work this damn computer.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, no, you can kind of see it there.
Too
Sorry.
long.
1 second. The delay's for 15 seconds.
Up higher, up higher, up higher.
I'll send it to him.
What? No, there you go. You guys
Oh.
can see it. It's pretty much that. So.
Really, it's great. It's great.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And then, I always forget that that's delayed a minute.
Yeah, the delay on our screen, I don't know.
It's
Well,
it's
hold
like
on.
15 seconds or so. It's not too bad.
I'm pretty sure I can click.
Wait,
this,
see,
but
they saw it.
see
They saw it.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's real time right there.
that was a good face. I don't care what you guys say.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
What? Ugh. For real though.
God, it would be nice if I can just literally take
Okay,
these
upload
photos.
it. Hey, you know what? I'll have him send it to me. I don't know if he's in Nuova's Discord, but I'm in the I can send it to you guys.
What are you doing tagging me in your nerd posts?
He's in the Discord. What?
What are you doing tagging me in your nerd posts?
The same post I tag all of us in.
Yeah, why are you... You
Yeah.
consistently say nerd while you are the nerdiest one
Right.
here, babe.
How am I the nerdiest one here?
You definitely are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
How?
It's
Multiple
a delay about
reasons.
Yeah, Mariella, it's about 10 seconds
I'd like a
for
list
us.
of those reasons, please.
All of them.
That's not
while
how
we
it-
have the screen cap and we can see it real time, we aren't gonna mess with it. We're just leaving the computer as is. So sorry about that.
What are we doing? What now?
They're just talking about the delay.
I don't know. I'm so hungry.
That sucks. I have a container of Parmesan in
I
there.
am not allowed to eat on stream.
Yeah, no one is. It's a fucking thing that we determined because it's annoying.
I have cookies.
I'm not allowed to eat on stream.
You can eat a fucking cookie. Do you want a cookie? It's an M&M or a chocolate chunk.
Eat a fucking cookie.
Yeah.
I wanted chicken tenders and gravy,
Oh,
and I couldn't have
that
any.
sounds
because I
like
couldn't eat on
a
stream.
Brahms
You
DoorDash
could have
right
came
there.
Yeah.
later into the stream.
Later what?
Could have
So
eaten.
totally gonna be
and then
biased
came
here.
here.
Who
I was
is?
already late.
And don't say Nuova. Who is your favorite character so far?
Yeah, you can't say him.
Yeah, Nuova aside, because you guys are biased. Who's your favorite character aside from
You guys
DM?
are
Aside from
biased.
DM, and aside from Nuova, which
See, look at that. You're making them crepe cookies. Way to go, Derek.
can we get some cookie emotes in chat? Who's your favorite between Flux, Ralador,
Oh, man.
Staros, and Thea?
Oh god.
See? Thank
Hey!
you. They said feed me,
I'll give you a cookie.
not you.
Get your own goddamn food. It's not my fucking rule.
It's this one.
It's just, you know, kind of people, because Fuckstick can't close his mouth when he eats. It's
Hey.
a bash problem.
But
I
I'm
don't
not,
understand.
I'm not them.
Becky's
really
I'm
understand.
not them.
Becky's loving you.
I can very
Thank you
much.
so
Becky's
much.
favorite
I
character is
really
Flux.
need the applause, because right now, tonight, I don't know, I'm in a fucking
Thea,
irritated
hey!
Thank you.
Wow.
Who is that? I can't read.
An awkward mess.
Thank you.
Wow, and Becca, same thing.
Thanks, Becca.
I put so much thought into Saros, and he's so integrated into the story. I hate you guys.
Yeah, but I'm a badass bitch.
Yeah.
They can relate.
I hate you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Thank you, Mariella. Okay. It
Finally.
is. Reborn is an experimental.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck the.
See,
So-
hey,
I mean,
I'm gonna let you
keep,
die. I'm
You
gonna let
keep
you
staying.
die.
You keep sleeping with Saros. I'm just saying.
I am not sleeping with him.
I mean, same room. They don't know any better.
Oh,
So,
okay.
anybody want to ship Thea and Saros?
No means no.
Yeah, no means no. But yeah, if you guys don't know, the reason this is so different, if any of you are used to traditional D&D,
We're novices.
that's
We have
fine.
no idea what we're doing.
hey, what about me? Because my character, I know you guys can't see it, I accidentally made boobs, so can I be the queen, please? But anyway, Saros is a reborn, the lineage, because Dungeons and Dragons Wizards, they changed it from race to lineage. So I am
Wait,
yeah, they changed the race term to lineage. Yeah, I know. But anyway, Saros is a reborn, which is experimental in the 5e universe at the moment. And then Starcaller is a homebrew class that we homebrewed even more.
Yeah.
So yeah. But anyway, now that everyone's back, listen, an awkward mess. Saros is 5'10". It's 170 pounds. He might have accidental boobs, but don't you call him.
He for
don't,
sure has accidental
Don't you
boobs.
call them moobs, okay? They're
definitely moobs.
No.
Spam,
Sounds like you have
just
moves,
spam moves in the
I don't
chat,
know.
please.
You guys most definitely can't see this in focus. They are perfectly defined and perky, okay? They're boobs.
They're like a solid A to B cup.
They're boobs, though.
Their boobs, whether he's
Boobs
male or
are
female.
just saggy and no one wants to see them, but those. That's probably why Thea's wanting to stay with me. I'm just saying. All right, so back to the game.
Yes. So where we left off,
Move
you
my
guys
ass. I
have
hate you guys.
Thank you.
gotten through this door. The door has been shut behind you as you guys look through. Those with dark vision, it is
Yes.
still pitch black in this tunnel, and it seems to go on and on and on and on.
Wait, so who all has dark vision? Everyone but Daniel?
Everybody but me, yeah.
Way to go. So Daniel's in the back.
I currently do
The
not
one time I
have it.
don't pick
Tripping
dark
over
vision.
shit.
I currently don't have it. I'm not in hybrid form.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're
in
a full human.
full
aren't you?
human form
Okay.
right now. Yeah.
I guess
Well,
If it
let's
goes-
start.
Any
Let's start
limit
walking.
to that?
I'd like to.
do you
Can you only do it like
use
every
my
so
passive
often?
perception
No, it just takes me one
as
turn.
I walk.
So
to make sure that we don't run into anything.
Yeah, I know.
Like
So you can use
we
all that for
talked
less.
about like we're the passive perception is gonna be more for me being like if you walk into a room like this is what you see based on your
Okay.
and I've got that written down what y'all stuff is.
So okay, so then as long as we're gonna walk slowly, and as long as you tell me what I see,
Correct.
okay, then we're good.
Or-
Continue.
In the astral plane,
Yeah.
how
Right.
lit up is stuff?
It's
Like,
gonna
can
be
you
about the
just-
same distance, but you would be able to travel ahead to see what's
And
ahead
I can
without
use-
someone would be able
Go
to
for
see.
it.
And I can use. Okay. Nuova,
Yes.
I have a proposition for you. I can enter into the astral plane and move ahead since we can't see what's at the end, but I would need you to carry me.
Oh, carry his body.
Yeah, my body needs carried.
I can do that. And then I go to higher form.
Okay.
Okay. And
So
I
now he
go,
has dark vision.
Yeah,
I
now I'm
go
dark vision.
into astral plane and I just start moving ahead.
We throw his body over the wolf.
Stop that.
How far ahead are you walking?
I'm gonna start by 60 feet.
Okay. All right. So you
Assuming you said on and on and on and on.
Yeah. So you guys walk through, and then 15 minutes passes, 30 minutes passes, 45, and then we get to about an hour, and then you guys.
Good lord.
Yes. You are able to see that traveled quite some distance, and you can finally see that ahead of you is a small light.
God, yeah, the
At this
damn
particular
city by
time, the moon is still kind of showing out from the exit of the tunnel, so it's just barely lit on the outside of this.
In astral, I go out first. I look around.
So we came out on the west side.
What?
While he's doing his looking around stuff, if you need to do his stuff
No, go
first. Okay. I ask, why do your eyes keep changing?
Who's?
Where?
Cassandra.
Because
She's
we
not with
left
us.
her. We
Cassandra
left her like
closed
an
the door
hour
behind
ago.
you.
I've been
dumb,
trying to
dumb.
ask her this the whole time, and then we just kept going, fuck.
Well, you missed your opportunity.
shit.
In the future, like if I cut you off or something like that, you can still ask your question, and then once whatever I get done and saying it's done, unless where it's like
I asked the
closed.
question many times ago.
What was the question?
Why her eyes keep changing?
I think you did.
I don't remember that, but I believe you.
Well, it was
He
kind. It was
did.
implied in my like, can we see her eyes changing?
Yes.
And I didn't specifically ask.
You're fucked
Yeah,
up. son.
but I meant it. I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
Going out of
good.
the tunnel first in astral. Is it perception to see or?
It's dimly lit out there. As you look around, you don't see any like immediate dangers
Within the 60 feet?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
It's it is a forest, and it's got vegetation and stuff like that, but there's nothing immediately dangerous around from this exit. The exit itself is kind of relatively hidden. It's got these like growth of vines over it to where if you didn't know it was there, you wouldn't normally be able to see it.
Okay. I recall, and then get out of your arms, and I say thank you. You're warm and cuddly.
Yeah.
I think you're right on his. You just tossed over his back, actually.
You're warm and cuddly. So I went ahead, and it looks like we're safe to go out. This is a secret passage. Like if we were walking by, we wouldn't have known any different. So I think we're safe to go out there. I didn't see anything within several tens of feet. So
Okay.
what do we want to do? It is nighttime, and the moon is out.
We need to go to XYZ Tavern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cassandra said.
Is blood something?
What the hell was the name?
Flaming nail.
Flaming Nail.
We need to go to the Flaming Nail and talk to the bartender about what the actual fuck is happening.
I turn back into human form.
Oh my God! What
By the
there?
way.
Flux.
Yes.
Does your map show where this tavern is?
What was the tavern?
Flaming Nail.
That's a great question.
The map that you have is this one right here. So you aren't able to see inside the actual city, but you can see where the general areas and small towns are.
That's great, and they're all unlabeled, so that's really unhelpful.
As a
for
little
fucking
DM
map.
note, now might be a good time to go ahead and take a short rest because it is the middle of the night and venture on to do
You
whatever.
said it was in the morning. You said dusk was approaching when Cassandra came to our door.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, yes.
Okay, all right then. Yes, so it is light out, so disregard
So we
that.
didn't go out west.
West?
You said earlier
She
you said that there
asked if we
was
went
dust
west.
coming on, and then you said at the end of the tunnel you could still see the moon, which would assume that the tunnel points west.
Yeah, I.
Damn, the fucking geography
Shit.
over here.
Yeah, fuck, man. Okay, well, in my world, the moon doesn't come from the west or whatever you said. It comes
Okay.
wherever I say it is. But it is now daytime. Yes, because I did say that you guys, when she came,
We're about to get our heads chopped off, and she
It-
saved us.
it was dawn, which is the
Yes.
breaking of the day.
Yes.
So it's now it was early morning. You guys. So now at this point, it's about like 8 or 9 in the morning, and you guys are able. So now you're able to see your.
I mean,
full
we
vision.
can still
Just
take a
keep in
short
character.
rest.
You guys don't need to. I was just giving you a
was
little
talking to
DM
chat for
hint
just
to
a
not
few
go there at
seconds,
night. But
Oh, not go to the bar at night?
correct.
But it's daytime, so we're
Yeah.
fine. Okay. Well, let's head to the bar. So, how in the heck do we get back to town? Because we've been walking for an hour out of the city. Anyone got any ideas? How do we get back to town?
Let me see how fast I can travel in the astral plane real quick.
Okay.
Because there isn't a distance limitation, but there is a time. And I want to give me 1 sec, sorry.
Can we
Ookie
like perception check to see which direction we came from and go back that direction, but
So-
outside of the tunnel?
Yeah. So based
That's
on
smart.
where you're
Yeah.
my stutters. Based on where you're looking around, you're looking to see where you came from, and you can see that there's the tunnel exit, and you guys are. Shit. Okay. This is where the mouse was.
So that big
That's
motherfucking thing at the top, that's the castle.
That's where you were, and you guys are right about here.
Wait, we were.
It took
where?
us an hour to walk that far? That's helpful. Okay. And
How
so-
far? Pardon?
Wait.
Right there.
So you-
Okay, Roger.
So
So,
walking back there would
Is
take you
this
about an hour.
is this the town, or is the town within this like little wall down here?
The city. Oh God, this fucking mouse, man, this is ridiculous. Here, here is where the actual city is that you guys were held prison for,
Right,
and
but
then
the
you
tavern.
guys were here. So the tavern is in this particular city,
Okay, so we need to go back there. Okay.
or you can choose to go back to Malaki's.
We should go
Oh,
to
that's
figure
right.
out this nail thing.
Well, it might be good to have some backup, though.
And Malaki is 5 days away. So do we want to take the 5 days to go away? Or do we want to try to go to the tavern? Because Cassandra acted like something was direly
Yeah,
wrong.
Becky, hold on one second.
Why don't...
Hold on, I gotta get up there.
Go ahead.
Nailing it, son.
I am
Oh,
the
you
only.
know.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Yeah, so they're about here,
Yeah,
and here's where the city is.
and we gotta go back into the city.
Smart. Good.
Yeah.
There.
Okay,
So
what...
this?
So...
That's an extra.
Yes, an extra.
That
Oh,
was, yeah.
my bad, that was-
that was Cassandra.
See,
all right.
You are
So
That is a
Welcome.
penis.
That is a penis.
Good call. I appreciate that.
what should we do if we go back to the tavern? It's only a few hour journey. It seems. If we go back to see
It's a couple
Maliki,
days.
well, Maliki is a 5-day journey.
Right, and it's
What
a couple...
should we do?
I mean, logic would dictate that we do the one that's closest to us, but also...
All in favor of the tavern?
Well, hold on,
Oh.
because... I mean, do we know that we can get back in the city without getting captured again?
no, ma'am, we do not know
Right.
that.
Right.
We also
They
don't
know what
what's
we
on the
look
road
like.
to go
They
back
sure as
to the
fuck
other
do,
place.
you're
Let's
right.
just fucking
Yeah.
try. We're right here. I would rather do it now and not spend another 5 days coming back here.
Right.
I understand that theoretics, but I also I can understand either side, honestly.
Yeah. So which one do you want to do,
Wait.
there, Dan?
So something else.
Raudor.
Something. Just so you guys know, remember, just in case, like Cassandra not only seemed in danger, but we're also supposed to look for. Fuck, what was it?
Trick.
Trick. We're also supposed to look for Trick here.
Yeah, we have multiple things to do here. Let's go back.
Yeah,
and
let's
So-
just stay here for a second.
Group vote
Yeah.
for.
Okay.
You,
That's 3
Yeah.
out of 5.
Yeah.
I think we.
Why don't we move back? Can we, from where we're standing, can we see the palace in the distance? Can we see anything?
On the horizon, you can see that the castle is in that particular.
Okay, so we know which direction we need to start moving. Okay, so why don't we start moving in that direction? We'll keep an eye out for let's not move on the main road. let's move on like off the main road through the woods and shit to say make sure that we don't get swept up again by these elf bitches and see if we can get back into the city.
Okay.
Does anybody else have the spell Disguise Self?
No.
You can disguise yourself.
Yeah.
I can disguise myself. I don't have the spell for it.
They don't necessarily. Well, no. Me being in wolf form is a bad idea.
Use my disguise kit
Why?
on other people.
It's a bad idea.
If I disguise
they don't know
myself.
werewolves.
And they arrested him.
Well, but they arrested him in half form.
So
I can disguise all of us.
Oh,
I can go
that
full
saves
wolf.
me because I was
Right, I was gonna say
disguise myself with
if
the
you
spell,
go
so
full
thank you.
wolf, then you could just escape as an.
You only have a
like
certain
if
amount that
something
you can use of
happens.
It doesn't say.
Okay,
It doesn't say. Disguise kit is just a disguise kit.
So what
And
would
he is proficient with it, so.
what would
I'm pretty
Raleigh?
good with it.
What would Raleigh?
So why don't you go full wolf so that he doesn't have to use it?
He
Because-
can use
There's no
unlimited.
limit.
Right, but if you go full wolf and something comes up, you're just an animal,
Yeah.
like running around. They won't think much of it,
I'm with that. I like that idea. I'll go full wolf.
right?
Dang.
And that way you also have all of your abilities of being wolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fred said, yes, Thea, take the lead, as you should. Look at that.
You have fans.
Thank you.
What's that S word again that we can't say?
But yeah, are you up for using your disguise kit on all of us? Or
Yeah.
all of them? I'm gonna be full
the
wolf.
4 of us. Well, you can disguise yourself, so you just have to use it on
No,
the 2
Right,
of us.
so
no.
just the 4 of us.
No?
I'm letting him disguise me because it is
Well,
a
3
spell
of us,
slot
actually,
for
'cause
me
you're
to do
wolf.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
full. So it's only
he
3.
has unlimited uses. Okay.
Yeah, so 4 total, including you.
Okay, how
Fireball.
are you telling us you're disguising us? Like, what's the plan here? Back in character.
To you.
Common clothes, motherfucker.
Okay. So we're all in common
I don't
clothes.
know
You
what that
are
means,
a
but
wolf.
okay.
I am a wolf.
We look like just common people.
Now remember,
I
Street
disguise
trash.
myself as a merchant, though.
Just like Thea is. I'm just
nice.
Hey!
Just kidding.
Good call.
Get him, chat.
So
He called
before
me
I
trash.
go into wolf form, just reminding you guys, I cannot speak to you as a wolf.
You can speak to us telepathically, can't
No.
you?
Cannot.
Can
Only other wolves.
Yes.
Roger
Yeah.
that.
so DM note. Am I able to message back and forth between him?
Yes, you can message if he's not resisting.
Okay,
So before
Dope.
we
Quick.
go,
quick coding.
Are you
go
asking for
ahead.
consent?
yes,
Who
Nuova,
asking
do I
for-
have your consent to message you telepathically? so we can
2021, thank you for
communicate?
doing that.
Yes.
I was gonna say let's come up with a real quick coding system.
Pork.
Blink once for yes, or blink once for no, and blink twice for yes.
For everybody, yeah.
Okay.
If anyone asks,
I'll
we'll
scratch.
only
I'll
ask
scratch
him.
at the ground.
Blink.
It'll be 1 or 2.
Okay.
For everyone to see, and then if something specifically goes wrong, I have concentration on messaging you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
True that on
Plan?
Well, I was gonna say if something goes wrong, then he should just like do something different. Like if if he notices something's going wrong, he should do like a third
Put
action.
my tail
How,
between my legs.
motherfucker?
Well, because he knows what smells like sausage, and that's what's important.
How?
So, we going to
How?
Yanusa?
Well, you
Ready?
could start whimpering.
Yeah. Start whining.
I would
Start
love
whining.
to hear how that sounds.
Yes, me too. So we're going to Yanusa?
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
alright.
going to Anusa.
Yeah.
We're sneaking
Onward.
off the road through the woods. We're moving toward Anusa.
Everyone roll a
Towards
stealth check.
grandmother's house.
Stealth check for everyone. Her grandmother's house.
You got it.
What big ears you have.
My stealth's only plus-
16.
Oh shit,
Okay.
plus 3. 14, mother liquor.
All right, so y'all passed half at least,
You're
so you guys are stealth. Walk back. No trouble comes from you guys, and you guys are back on the way of when you originally entered this. That time in shackles, this time as semi-free people. So you're at the.
Were we blinded the first time that we were there?
No.
So we saw everything going in.
You
Okay.
saw. Remember, you saw that everything looked
Right.
as it should, but
Right.
it just didn't feel right.
Didn't feel right.
So you guys are at the city gates.
Just as a safety precaution before we go in, I want to cast Detect Magic.
Damn it.
What's the radius?
I was gonna do that.
Great minds think alike.
You could.
Mine's a spell slot too,
How
though.
does it
So
last, by the way?
Oh my god. Doesn't it
Isn't that a question?
While they're looking that up, I smell to see if I smell anything of importance.
You have it here, so.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Mine's a first. Wait, what do
I
you
get
mean I have
a
it
nose
here?
of pepper.
Well, I certainly want
I start sneezing.
What's yours?
It's a critical fail.
No,
Well, then why
damn.
don't one of us uses it now,
Okay.
As
and
you
then one of
sniff,
us uses it
You
later.
realize that you're sniffing your own butt.
Okay,
There you go.
She's gonna use detect.
I'm
magic
gonna
first.
use detect magic first,
Okay.
and So
What's the duration?
10 minutes.
the duration is 10 minutes.
And range? 30 feet?
Yeah, from me. So as I'm moving, I'd like to the 30-foot radius all around me. I'd like to.
Okay, so I'm gonna open this up. What is your interpretation? Because it's gonna be different. What is your interpretation of detect magic? What are you specifically looking for?
It just.
Sense magic. Wait, for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its magic. You learn its school of magic, if any.
It penetrates most barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, and a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So it
Goes through
sounds
most
like-
barriers except for basically everything.
Well, but anyone walking,
building.
but any person walking around us,
they're not
any
building.
regular objects that have any kind of magical anything on them, I should be able to detect.
but
It would
then-
also give off an aura, and I would also be able to learn that school of magic just by sensing it.
Okay.
Just a fun note, those are the same stats for radiation, by the way. That's just what's interesting.
What is radiation?
Like gamma radiation, the thing that from a nuclear bomb, that's the same type of range and penetration as radiation. So magic is radiation, pretty much.
Anyone eating a ration? It's a new day.
Don't need to!
Or-
Asking you.
Bitch doesn't need
Well,
to. I'll
I
eat.
failed
I'll
my
eat.
smell thing, so never mind.
I'll eat something.
Yeah, I eat a ration.
I'll eat something
Okay.
small.
Anyone
Yeah.
else?
Yep.
I eat their scraps that they don't finish,
Okay.
like a dog.
Wait, why do you ask that?
In case you want to be exhausted or
Yeah.
not.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
He,
yeah, I
he
run to the
always
inn
has
real
this
quick and
giddy
eat some
little
food.
smile on his face, like he's trying to fuck us over.
Always. That's what makes it fun. That's what's fun for me, is to fuck you guys
Yeah,
over.
I ran to the inn real quick and ate some food, and in case rolling is required, I rolled a 20.
Okay. You're really to get some food. Okay.
Alright, what's
Roll a
up?
20, go get some food.
Hell yeah.
As
Going to a tavern, we can eat there. Calm
So
down.
you guys are all disguised. You guys can talk freely. The only reason that someone may see you is if my insight is higher than what your deception is.
Insight or perception?
My insight.
Insight is higher than our deception.
Yeah,
Roger.
because I'm looking for something specific. I'm gonna go off of whatever Dan rolls as his deception, since he's
sorry.
the one who disguised y'all.
You're
So I'll
good.
go ahead and roll for deception.
Oh, great, we're fucked.
He's got
Deception's
pretty good.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you roll shitty, then we're screwed.
Yeah, but that happens either way for anybody.
Shitty. 10 we're screwed.
Yeah, 10, so we're screwed.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Can I roll a deception
Yeah, he
check
says.
as well?
No, because he is
I
the one
disguised
who
us.
disguised y'all.
God damn it.
Who
Oh, it's a 9! I'm so sorry. I'm
David, look
old.
at you at it.
13.
There you go.
Wait, we're now 13.
13.
That's a little bit better.
It,
Oh,
it is a
thank
9,
goodness.
so.
Okay, dope. All right, so you
getting
guys,
old.
you guys enter into this city. You can see
Chat-
that that is very large. No, I'm looking for ideas. I'm always looking for creative things.
So what, we're in town, David?
Yes,
in
you
town.
are in the city. You guys are relatively disguised. As long as no one is actively looking for you, like a guard, no one's gonna
I also
notice
get
who you are.
advantage on those, by the way, though.
For deception, or for
For-
your disguise kit.
Yeah, a bunch of shit, but yeah.
Okay, good. Go and roll again.
Bunch of shit.
Bunch of shit.
That's descriptive.
Okay, Dan.
What's that land on?
So as
I'm
he's
Just
doing
kidding,
whatever
it's
he's
right behind your
doing,
bag.
are
That's
we
the only reason I didn't
That's a
grab
4.
to the party?
it.
Are,
Yes.
That, yeah.
are we going? Are we looking for the tavern, or are we going to
19
look
plus
for whatever? The
4.
I think let's
We should
figure
go to
out.
the tavern
Okay,
and
Right.
then ask
There was
about
something
the fucking
really
trick guy.
screwy with Cassandra going on, and I got a feeling when we walked in here that something wasn't right, and I think it has something to do with whatever the hell was going on with her, and I think we should figure that out before we start traipsing ourselves around here asking for trick.
Um,
Off the record? Dan
Not-
already knows who it is.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
since our characters don't know, while we're walking
Right.
to the tavern, can I roll an Arcana check just thinking about it to see if anything that she looked like matches anything in history?
Please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Please do.
Also, did I detect anything with my detect magic spell as we're walking through?
It's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet from me, and we're walking to the tavern for 10 minutes.
No.
Give me one second
Okay,
there.
yeah,
I'm
you're
trying-
good. You're
trying
good.
to
Okay,
think.
you roll your thing.
I
So,
already did.
Okay.
yes, you did detect some strange things.
I don't have a perfect.
There is several things that popped up as you were walking through
Okay.
town.
Okay.
At this time, it's going to be too hard to pinpoint because so many things are popping up around you for this detect magic.
20.
For
What?
The recollection of anything in history describing what Cassandra was looking like.
Why her eyes were red.
So-
etc.
It looks like you.
the only time that
Just
things,
pointing at me
the
when
eye
I was
color
describing it.
changes
Okay.
from
In general.
the only time that eye color changes from one thing to another and then back to regular is when they are implying or are using one of their primal skills. There could be a number of different reasons. Like werewolves, their eyes don't change red when they are using their particular skill. They change yellow.
With recalling that specific color, do I recall the race that is attached to switching to a red color?
It could be something of the vampiric nature.
So,
Vampiric.
as
We're
we're
discuss this.
Like, oh, fuck!
okay, as we are walking,
Oh, try.
and
Which I fucking hate you.
Sound like a fucking monkey.
Wrong animal, bud.
as we're walking in a tight group, I look around. Do I see any guards or anybody that seems like they might be suspicious?
Roll a perception check.
I'll roll a perception check too.
Okay.
Fucking 5.
My perception check is 16.
At this
My
time, you
exact
don't.
natural, but
Most of the legion
Can I
that
roll a
brought you
perception
here,
check?
yes, you can, is not in this vicinity. They're out on patrol at the moment.
Okay, so with everyone in a tight group, I whisper to everyone, guys, I need your attention. I was thinking about Cassandra's eye color. It was changing to red, and she seemed like she had hypersenses. The only thing in history that does that is something of vampiric nature. Nothing else changes
Jaw
their eye
drops,
color.
literally. I do a spit take. I was drinking.
What?
Fucking
What? Nuova does a Tim Allen like Scooby Doo thing. So anyway, so just so you guys know,
After he says
Yeah.
that, I want to do
Whoever
an
saw
Arcana
and said
check
that
into
they saw that
anything-
coming, don't be fooled yet, just yet.
Wait, no.
What did you just say?
nothing.
I want to do, and after he says that, I want to do an Arcana check into anything that I remember about vampires
Okay, go ahead.
and about people, about what he said about the vampire thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. 17.
yeah, boy.
17.
So, from what you can recall in your studies about vampires, they have specific weaknesses.
That'd be a good comeback.
Despite common belief, they are not weak to garlic.
Sorry, he broke my shit.
They're also not weak to holy symbols. They do take damage double. They are vulnerable to wood.
Okay.
Like steaks.
A stake to the heart will not kill them,
The
but
fuck?
it will do damage. They would have to be unconscious
Unconscious.
in their place of rest to be able to paralyze them in that state.
I have wooden darts.
Okay.
Nice.
I
So,
don't know if they're wooden.
Is that all the
darts,
information I
but
have?
I'm saying they're wood.
About vampires, I'm gonna
It's on
say
record now.
for right now, yes.
okay. So, after he says that the red eyes are vampiric in nature, I'm going to tell them that, hey, vampires are
Thank you, Anna.
susceptible to wood when they're sleeping, and that's about it.
How about fire?
I don't know that. He didn't tell me that.
about fire there, Paul.
You can roll your own Incarnate check.
Yeah.
David, is there anything?
It's a vampire. It's fucking fire.
we're
Nat
still-
goddamn 20, bitch.
Oh,
Give me
damn.
my fire.
Is not weak to fire.
Give me my goddamn fire.
However, you
bullshit, man. It's
do
fucking
find some
vampires.
more information based on your studies in the monastery about vampires. They have a couple of weaknesses. One is going to be sunlight, aka radiant
Fire.
damage.
Oh my god, what?
There also is some.
It's witches.
You ever seen Twilight? Like, honest to God. You ever seen it?
What about it?
Vampires get lit on fire and they explode and die. They're vampires. Fire kills vampires.
However, there
Whatever,
is
DM.
some magical items that are able to
I think he's drunk.
waive this
No, I'm getting
particular
more and more
vulnerability
pissed by
to
the
sun.
Oh,
They are
wow.
rare and unheard of.
Cool.
But they do exist.
Sweet magical items that I don't have, but, you know, fire. Nah. that's
David,
Yep.
last thing before we continue, is there any way that I can attempt to recall or remember anything from Monaro's studying or being involved with any change, fall, or war in Anusa?
Chainfall of War? What do
Like-
you mean?
Because we walked in and it felt uneasy. Monaro was around for centuries. Is there any way I can attempt to recollect anything he would know about what happened here?
Roll a d20. No modifiers.
That's fine.
So when
16?
Go ahead, what now?
you... No, you go continue with this.
So, as you sit there and try to recollect from Monaro's past, the only information that you're able to recall at this particular time is that about a decade ago, there was
My time. Our time.
our time.
Everybody.
From here. 10 years ago, there was a different king of Yunusa, and it was not the one that reigns now. Something happened undisclosed at this time that you aren't able to recall, to where there was a shift in power.
I'm going to message that to Nuova.
Okay.
Nuova.
No!
Not, you know it's me, you asshole. You know it's me, you lichen. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there
I just
will be
want you
no
to know,
sparkling
I-
vampires in this story.
I'm just
Stop
replying to chat.
encouraging him. I just want you to know I have a faint memory from Monaro that didn't used to be like this way. Crap, did we find out you were the previous king because you talked to Cassandra?
No.
So we don't know. Okay. It seems like about a decade ago there was a shift in power to a new king, and since then Anusa's been this weird off vibe with what's going on here. And that's what I want to say. And we continue on.
You can message back, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
That's what he said.
The fuck do you mean a new king?
I don't know. I don't remember.
You met him
I
at
just-
Cell. It was there. Oh, sorry.
You also didn't say that was the king. Oh shit! You said husband of the queen. Oh
Yeah!
Dickhead.
Anyway,
Yeah.
well, in our cell,
Something must have happened to my father.
we'll have to find
Yeah, because
out.
originally Mr. Lionheart Man said he was going to take you to your mother, but then
He didn't
now
say. He said the
your
queen.
sister.
I assumed mother.
Yeah.
I feel like he said mother.
No, he said
He
queen.
said, he did say queen. He did say queen.
You say queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Well,
Which is
I just
sister.
wanna
Another
let
thing
you-
I'm bringing to the table. Lots of twists, lots of turns.
And he didn't specifically say that she was
Okay,
the new
Mr.
queen.
Big Brain.
Yeah, he didn't specifically say she was the new queen. So it's news to me that the fucking king and queen aren't currently in power.
Aren't your
So,
parents and
yeah,
it's
are
your
my
sister
power.
and her bitch ass husband?
Yeah.
So, to communicate to you, just so you know, I don't remember anything else. I just had a faint memory from Monaro, and that's all I can recall. Is there was a shift in power, and this is the way it is now.
We have to figure out what happened to my parents.
We'll have to. If anything comes back, I'll let you know.
Okay, back to my question.
Continue.
That might be something that
You
thieves
said a
can
minute
do.
ago that when I am like I use my detect magic, and you said there's too much going on for me to decipher it right now.
Correct.
Like, so I can sense that there is magic all over the place.
Correct.
And there's too much for my brain to like
Comprehend where
to
it's
comprehend
where
where
it's coming from. It's just pinging like left, right, behind,
So,
front,
right.
forward.
But it also says that I can learn its school of magic. So do I know? I should just because I can't sense where it's coming from, because it's coming from all over, I should still be able to sense
What
the
does-
school of magic, right?
What does the School of Magic mean? What do you mean?
It just says.
It just says you
Illusion,
learn a
evocation.
school of magic, if any.
Illusion.
That's right.
Illusion.
Yes, illusion.
So I can tell in my head that this is all illusion magic,
Correct. Every single one. That's pinging you is illusion magic.
and it's coming from so like basically there's just a consistent aura over everything.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to inform them. This is music's very loud.
Sorry.
You're good. I just can't hear
It's
myself
Pirates of
think.
the Caribbean.
Good night, Becky.
Better not fucking be, because it's the thing that you sent me.
I can't hear
It's a
myself.
YouTube video. I'm watching it,
I
making
know.
sure it doesn't
You're-
switch.
Yeah, you're good.
So I'm going to very quietly inform them. Hey guys, nothing you see here
Make sure it's the
is
YouTube video stuff.
accurate. This is all illusion magic. Nothing here is real. Please be careful of everything you touch and or interact with, and people,
Okay.
because it's all deception magic.
There's something
And-
incredibly fucky going on here, guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
To clarify, I can still understand you guys.
Right. We just can't understand you.
Yeah.
Right.
I can.
So let's make our way slowly and stealthily to the. What the fuck does that mean?
No, I just coughed.
Oh, sure, okay.
We're so suspicious
Let's
of him.
make our way slowly to the
The tavern.
flaming nails, fire nails,
The
Flaming
flaming
nail.
nail.
flaming nail. There we go. The flaming nail,
Let's
and
go.
figure out what is happening.
Okay, you guys make your way to the tavern. Just walk in. There's a it's wood built. You can smell the mahogany on the side of the wall.
Mahogany.
There's a stale smell of ale as well. You guys walk in. You guys are in the little common area. What do you guys want to do?
I'm looking for a dragonborn person.
Okay, roll a perception check. Actually, no, you don't need to. You have 16.
What was his-
Yeah.
You notice that there's two barkeeps. One is a human elf. It's a half elf, and the other one is a dragonborn. He's working on the back side of the bar.
Okay, I would like to approach. I think we should kind of play it cool a little bit.
You need the glasses to be able to see that.
What was the dude's name again?
Trick.
Trick. I keep forgetting.
It's okay. I wrote it down.
Thank you.
I would like to. I think we should. What are your like
Do I smell anything?
strengths? There we go. Holy shit! I could not think of that word.
You don't smell sausage here. You can smell the wood. You can smell the ale.
Flux.
Stealth and acrobatics.
Actually, check that. You smell
Acrobatics.
a faint smell
What
of
does that
sausage
do?
in the air.
If I need to perform like in that cavern situation or crevasse situation,
Fuck
I could
you.
definitely probably
like
move
jump,
around
swim,
that.
climb,
4-inch.
dodge.
Oh, so our other campaign.
Athletics.
Yes, but just as an example, it's
Right.
athletic checks.
Right.
basically,
Okay. Okay.
kind of
Athletic checks. Okay.
ish.
That was
Um,
acrobatics. but
And
yes.
stealth.
Whatever. Continue.
Similar things. That was
I'm
So-
waiting for y'all to
So-
decide.
What if I took Nuova and we approached the Dragonborn, just the two of us?
Sure.
Yes.
Because, well, he is and then you guys kind of used your stealth and kind of blended in and kept an eye out on things.
I don't
Make
think
sure
he's-
that we weren't followed, make sure that we don't get attacked, shit like that.
I'm with it.
So you're actively looking? Is that what you're gonna choose to do?
I am assuming. How long has it been?
I'm down for such a thing.
How long did it take us to get to the tavern?
That'll take like 5 minutes.
Okay, so I got 5 more minutes on Detect Magic. By the way, so just remember that.
Any other patrons in aside from where she's going? The elf and the dragonborn.
So while you are in the tavern, you're getting a couple pings that are closer, and there is still about 5 or 6 that are pinging randomly around in this particular tavern that
But
are
it's
showing
not
illusion.
everybody.
Correct.
What type of people are these? Like that I can see. Are they humans? Are they elves? What are they? That I can see.
I don't know enough to be able to know exactly how far that spell goes, but my interpretation at the
I mean,
moment.
30 feet from myself.
Well,
Right, what I'm
I
saying
think
is
it
as
just
far
tells
as
us
like
the school
what
of magic.
information
I
I
don't think it
have
tells
to
us.
tell
Well,
you.
but now I'm using passive perception on just seeing what type of, like, is it an elf that has the aura around it?
So you're trying to look.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Right. Yeah. I'm just looking at what type of person has the aura around them at this point.
So there's a couple different ones. I mean, there's an elf, there's a dwarf, and then there's also a 2 dragonborn and a human that are pinging this particular type of energy.
Type of energy. Okay, and so the person that we're going to approach, the dragonborn behind the bar, is he one of those people?
He is not.
He's not. Okay. Okay. So how do we feel about that? The plan.
What plan?
For me and this one to approach the dragonborn, and we'll talk to him, and then the other three of you that have better stealth kind of keep an eye out.
At this point, everyone's kind of like staring at you guys because you're like sitting in the middle, like you're standing in the middle of this foyer thing, like not really doing anything. So everyone's kind of eyes are all on you. At this point.
I move to an empty table.
I move with them.
Okay.
We're gonna move to the bar. That's
Colby?
I'm just gonna stand there.
You're just gonna stand there awkwardly. Sounds good.
Everybody's attention is on him. That's perfect for me.
I do a little jig. Actually, I do have a lute. I pull out my lute and I just start playing a little jig.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh, it's not good.
It doesn't matter. Bad is sometimes worse.
Yes.
Or better.
Yes.
You're so distracting,
toss the
people.
coins your
Yeah,
witcher song.
exactly. If it's really bad,
Toss a coin to your witcher. Belly a pageant.
As you pull out this lute and start trying to
was
play
beautiful.
this thing, after you're past the coin to the witcher, you start playing hot cross buns. And everyone's just kind of looking like, is someone gonna do something about this guy?
Oh my god!
We gonna kick him out or what?
Flaming gecko here.
Fucking hot cross buns. What was he trying to play again? Toss a coin to your witcher?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Ralador and
Can we get an F in chat?
Sorrows go off to a small table from where you guys are sitting now that the attention is diverted off you.
All on hot cross buns there.
Yeah, all on hot cross buns. Ralador, you happen to notice that in the south end of the bar there's one goblin sitting there drinking, and then there's also a just one goblin drinking.
You can't think of what it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Saros, you also see this person. It's just a goblin sitting there drinking some ale, just kind of minding his own business. And Thea and Nuova go to the bar, right?
Yes.
Nukovu right now. because I'm
Nukovu,
wolf.
that's right.
He's in full wolf form, so he's just listening at this point.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Yeah, okay, so you walk up and he says, "My name is Erickson. What can I get you today?"
I will take a whiskey, and I would like some water for my companion here.
That'll be a gold piece. The water's on the house.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh.
Messaging just real quick. Just, hey, let me know what you hear.
He's giving me free water.
He's giving me.
Pretty amazing. We'll remember that. Weird pop-up on this above our head says everybody likes that. For giving the doggo water. I cast spell of minor illusion. Everybody liked that.
In chat.
I would like to start conversing with the dragonborn. I'm gonna be like
Erickson. He has a name.
Erickson. There we go. Thank you. That's what I was gonna say. Hi, hello, Erickson. It's nice
Hello.
to meet you. My name is Thea.
I like your camel toe.
Oh my fucking Christ.
By the way,
Actually,
explain
hold on.
that.
Absolutely not.
if you go to our website,
You creepy motherfucker.
No, hold on. He takes that back. He can't see that we are in illusion at the moment.
Yeah, you can't see my camel toe, bitch.
Sorry.
the green bikini has turned to a white.
I hate you.
Yeah, guys, just so you know, so it's not random, that her character, for some reason, he zoomed in really close and all.
I did.
To her vagina.
It's not a camel
It
toe.
really
it's a
isn't,
fold in the clothing that I'm wearing.
It looks like a camel
that
toe.
our creepy ass DM decided was a camel toe.
Just so you, I feel like you guys need context, so to break away, that's okay. Continue.
Yes,
I do think
okay.
it's super
What was last
makes
note
sense
said?
that
Hello, Erickson. My name is Thea.
Hello. How can I help you? You got your drink. What else do you need?
I'm a first time in town.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know a little bit. I'd like to. What are the highlights? What should I see? What should I do while I'm here?
You should turn tail and get out of here.
Oh gosh, that sounds bad.
My
Why do you say that?
What's wrong with your mutt?
Can you tilt your head a little bit too, just like
Yeah.
The little ear flop. What? No, he's a cutie, but what the fuck's wrong with him?
He's just a little special. You have to just
scratching.
just ignore him. He just.
And he reaches out to pet you and scratches behind your ears. Hey, he's
Now you have fleas.
he's a good pup.
Roll dexterity check.
That's right.
I lick your hand.
Does it taste like Ashley? I couldn't help it.
Oh,
Anyway.
funny though.
Are you going to answer my question?
What's your question? I'm sorry.
Oh my god. You said turn tail and get out of here. And I said, oh gosh, that sounds bad. Why do you say that?
Town's gone to shit.
What happened?
Ever since the Lionhearts took over, married the queen. It's not safe here anymore. How long do you plan on staying?
I'm just passing through.
That's too long. Go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well,
We have a quick pause.
how long?
You and who's
Yeah, go
with
to
you?
them. Go to them.
You
I
and
need to
Soros?
think.
What are you guys doing?
He and I.
You guys just chilling there observing?
I'm looking.
You turned a little hillbilly there for a second. Well, I don't know why.
Me?
Little valley, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I liked it. It was funny.
I'm playing a character.
I know you nailed it. It was just great
Thea is playing
and unexpected.
just a passerby. Yeah.
I just blew in
big
here.
is the tavern?
Right?
On the inside?
Probably
I
like
gotta play dumb. Please
30 by
suspect
60
me.
feet.
It was great.
30
I
by
liked
60?
it.
Thank you.
For right now, yeah,
That's
that's
a
what it is
big
until it's too
fucking
big.
Tavern.
Then it might be 20 by 30.
I'd like to approach the bar nonchalantly.
I'm sorry, what?
Approach the bar nonchalantly.
Okay.
And with my, as I approach the bar, sit on the bar stool.
Nonchalantly.
I put my hands underneath so they can't see what I'm doing, and I'd like to try to do the incantation for calm emotions with my hands.
Okay.
You have to make a charisma saving throw.
Fucking failed.
Okay.
Fucking fail.
So, I calm any emotion they're having, whether it's frightened, intimidated, scared, anything like that. It's equivalent to charmed without being fully charmed.
You give them the weed.
Yeah. You get them really high.
Real high.
That's great, yeah.
Exactly.
very
Let's see.
good
He's
interpretation.
also,
Is he still playing his lute?
they're also indifferent. They're also indifferent.
Is he still on hot cross bun?
Poorly, but yes.
They're also indifferent to any hostility towards someone that I pick. So I'm going to pick just the general people of this city. So he's not feeling hostile towards them.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 second.
So are you sitting next to us?
Yes, I'm sitting next to you guys now.
But in like a I don't know you kind of a way? Like I just kind of came up and sat at the bar kind of a way? Or did you come up in a
Well,
I'm with you kind of a way?
I came and calmed him down.
Yeah, so
And then
as you cast this, he's kind of hunched over like this, and as soon as the spell is cast, you can see his shoulders just kind of relax, and he gets more docile.
Before I talk to him, I look over my shoulder and see what the patrons within 20 feet of me, if they have any other reaction to that.
Nothing piques their interest. They continue conversating between themselves.
Okay. So I turn to Erickson, and I say, Erickson, I am with Thea, and we don't mean any harm. We just want to make the best of our travels here and then leave peacefully.
Well, now that he's calmed.
I feel like I can trust you. You seem like a nice guy with a glowing arm.
I'm disguised, but okay.
Right, he is disguised.
Come on, DM.
Yeah.
While I have a question for you of my own, I'd like Thea. I think she has a few more questions for you.
Thea. What a pretty name. How can I help you?
Well, thank you, sir. I was wondering if you could tell me about the recent shift in power.
Well, there once was a great king. He was a kind ruler.
Oh, that music though.
He was fair.
It's somehow lining up perfect with what we're doing.
In the past couple of years, though, he passed away along with his wife.
Oh.
At the same time?
It's unknown.
Oh, you can hear this.
What in the world kind of incident would take them at the same time?
Don't know.
Now you said it. Now I have to play into it.
Yeah.
Southern bullshit.
Now you're Southern.
He was a good man. He will be missed.
Oh.
What, Erickson? What do you know of the new king and queen?
The queen I like. The king, not so much. Lies come out of him all the time. You never know what's truth and what isn't.
When we came here, we noticed the town felt different. And we feel like there's magic at play everywhere. It just feels off. Do you know anything about this?
He kind of leans in and looks around him, just make sure no one's looking at him. Who sent you?
In the lowest, absolute lowest tone I can possibly make, so it's barely audible just to him, I say Cassandra.
That's right.
Comes back. And because he's so calm, he leans in close and he says, "There are vampires here."
I can't hear you. What?
There's
Vampires here.
Thank you.
You need to be careful. There is deception in every corner, and I believe the trick is at the top of this. How long is your calm person's duration?
I believe it is a whole minute.
At this time, calm person has now passed, unless it's longer than a minute.
I am going to cast it again.
What's the DC?
It's against my spell, right?
Yep.
13, right? No buffs.
Fucking failed again.
Okay.
Nice.
Failed again.
So we got another minute. We got to be quick about
Okay.
He
this.
gets tense.
And then
He
calms.
relaxes again.
Eric,
Tell us everything you know about Trick.
Thank you.
Spare no detail.
Trick. He is a master deceiver. Anything that he puts out, you can never truly know if it was real or not.
Isn't this guy we're talking to?
No.
Erickson is who we're talking to.
Erickson's who we're talking to. Trick is... we'll get to that.
Thank you. Do you know where we can find Trick?
No one has seen him. He could be anybody. That is the true brilliance of a master deceiver. He could be anybody. He could be you. I wouldn't be able to know. Could be me. You wouldn't be able to know.
In his true form, does he have any distinguishing features?
What do you mean by true form? He's
Okay.
can disguise himself.
What do you know Trick as? The last time
Have you ever met Trick?
I have never met him.
If he resides here, where does he reside?
Couldn't tell you.
Why do you say that Trick is the top of all of it? What did he do that...
This is what Cassandra has told me is that she believes Trick is the one who has... I mean, this town seems right, but it's obviously not.
Is
I know you can feel it.
Is Cassandra trapped here?
I would say so.
Who is the guy that she calls her husband and her king? Who is this guy?
Strahd. He is the king of this of Anusa. Christ.
Is this the king that took power after the previous king disappeared?
That would be correct.
How quickly did that happen? Pretty immediately?
Less than a month after the king and queen died.
That's what I thought.
Oh, we can talk.
Yeah, you can talk.
Tell him that you have the rightful heir to the throne with you.
Erickson. We have the... If I were to tell you we have the rightful heir to the throne with us...
Would you... For
Go ahead.
something? Would
Ask
you
your
help
question
or
to
something
me.
like that? Would you help or something like that? Just
Would you be
anything.
willing to help us?
I don't know what help I could be.
Help us.
I have no information. I have nothing more than what I've told you.
Do you have any information on any weaknesses of the king? Any other information that can help us?
I suspect him to be a vampire, but I don't know how to kill a vampire.
How well do you know this city and the
I
castle?
have an idea.
I have been here for a couple of years. I know the general
Let's
layout.
Let's ask him about if there's some sort of resistance against the king that wants to overthrow him, because it seems like he's not very well liked, and where we could find those type of people to rally.
Yeah.
Erickson, do we know, is there any resistance currently building against the king? No, the king. Sorry, continue.
Even in his calmness, he kind of takes back and he's looking each of you carefully over, not really paying much attention to you for being a wolf, but he looks you two over. Yes, there is a resistance. We are small in numbers, but we will fight when the time is right.
Where can we find them and how can we help?
I am the gatekeeper to this resistance.
Oh, well, perfect.
Can you direct us where to go from here so we can meet with the resistance to see what we can do to help break the curse on the city?
Pause there. Mr. Hot Cross Buns, what you doing?
For the record, even though we had
Damn,
talked
buddy.
about stuff, none of this I have any idea
Yeah,
about.
but okay.
So that was
done
just
playing
luck.
hot
Perfect.
sauce
Yeah.
buns,
Perfect.
and
Okay.
I just- I go to
I
the
have
bar
zero
and
idea
chill.
how
Alright.
he incorporates that with the character.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Get a drink?
Wrinkle brain.
Yeah.
He's
Are
gonna
you
go get
sitting
a
next
drink?
to them, or are you by
I'm by
yourself?
myself
Okay,
over here
alright.
and whispers.
He's
Wingle.
talking to the other bartender.
Sure. Half elf?
Half elf. Get your fuck on.
Get your fuck on. Is it a woman or a man?
What up, dude?
The girl.
Oh, what up, chick?
Why are you disappointed?
Oh, man. Yeah.
You like my hair? I can give it to your crotch.
Give her fire crotch.
I've always wanted firecracker.
Please, can he roll?
I got some lice that I need to burned off.
Can he roll a performance check?
Isn't that gonorrhea?
This is the first
Bring her
sex of the
gonorrhea.
campaign. Can
Yeah.
you please?
Roll a
at
performance
work.
check. So, you can sneak into
Persuasion?
the back
Go
room.
ahead.
What'd you roll?
What'd you get?
You roll. What? Of course. Oh my god.
Do you like really small dicks?
She looks around.
No.
You might want to troll the dwindling nail down the street.
I appreciate it. Thanks, lady.
Erectile dysfunction.
It's dwindling. Okay.
Okay, come on. You're gonna finish your drink. Did you end up going with them, or are you still by
No,
yourself?
he's still by himself.
I'm still at the table, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm going to go talk to the goblin
Okay.
Of course.
and see how he's doing. And see what he's about.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What can I do for you?
That was as soon as
My
he
name
said
is
goblin
Gregor
earlier,
Moore.
I was
Who are
like,
you?
Oh, we're fucked.
My name is
Oh, I'm not.
Ralador.
Fucking
Shit.
Flux over here.
I
Flux
am
getting his fucks on.
interested in learning about what's going on in this town. What information do you have to offer? Sleight hand, 1 gold piece.
Hand quickly comes as soon as it's put out there, takes the gold and comes back. Well, there is definitely magic afoot. Things have become differently over these past couple of years.
Starting when?
Probably 5, 6 years ago. The great king fell. And this new one came up. Out of nowhere. No one even heard of him.
It's interesting. How are the people doing?
I think it would depend on who you asked.
The common folks.
The common folk, they passive. Nothing's really affected their lives. Some people go missing here and there, but
They go
no
missing.
one raises a real eyebrow about it.
Missing is an eyebrow in itself.
It depends on who you ask. He takes another drink of his ale, slams it down the table.
Well, sir, how do you feel about this town?
He cracks his neck, stretches.
Except it's right here.
I
Nope, I broke it.
I would say it's interesting.
Don't do that.
You know, it doesn't make me uncomfortable.
Can't
I'm
help
not
it.
comfortable.
I'm tired.
I broke
It is what it is.
Well,
Good conversation.
here is an
Getting some
extra
info.
4 gold if you happen to hear anything good.
I will,
And if you're interested, let me know.
I'll reach out to you if I hear anything.
Appreciate it.
All right, go back to Soros.
gonna have
We
it.
need the thing.
Thea.
I don't have
Paper
them.
towels, David.
Soros and Thea. What's going on? What was the last question you
Well,
asked?
give us a second.
Specifically
Yeah,
asked
need a bit
him
more
if
than that,
he
damn.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely need more.
if he can point us to where the
Yeah,
the entrance to the resistance
He said
is, or how we
he
can get there.
was the entrance, and
The
we said,
gatekeeper.
okay, how can we help?
How can you help him?
How can we
he
help the resistance?
Yeah.
Then you need more paper towels, bud.
Yeah.
I was given 2.
I gave you the whole roll.
Yeah.
It's in your hand.
It might not be. It might be, but might not be. Roll perception check.
All right.
That's not.
what time
we're
is it?
not in the game with this, bud.
It's been about an hour. Let's take a quick 5, clean this up. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. How about you roll our intro real quick? Like our new little thing.
Re-roll
Get under there because it's on the
let's roll the
actual
intro.
TV.
We'll be right back, y'all,
Appreciate
and we'll finish out tonight. Love y'all. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So we're not done. Just by the way, so everybody knows.
We're not done. We will be back.
Just re-roll an intro.
Where the fuck is your paper towel?
All right, we're back.
Okay, chat.
Hope you guys enjoyed that intro.
Is that good?
Yeah. What? How do you? Last hour of development. How you guys feeling? David's been improving about the whole last hour. So how do you think it's going?
I mean, he told me I'm on my last cigarette break, so I did already assume. But
Do what?
Do you want to pick this up and hold it? Well, I'm gonna double check that real quick.
Go for it.
I need to put my. Okay. Can you hold over?
Everyone's doing so well remembering about mics.
you need this?
I'm so proud.
David did when he was drunk.
Yeah.
I just sent him a message to make sure he's cool because there was a whole bottle of whiskey in that decanter and it tacked on.
Jesus.
But Dan's been drinking some of it too.
Yeah.
So I was just making sure.
Oh, Dan's been drinking.
Yeah. Intro so damn cool, isn't it? Colby is
Counts you're
just
staying on.
fucking natural for everything.
He's pretty amazing at that.
He's insane as usual. Yeah, it pisses us off, but
You're a real
the
life nat
dude's got
20.
the most wrinkles. I swear.
Colby?
No, David. I mean,
Thank
Colby,
you,
you do
Brittany.
too, but you better keep the caps on going forward. You know what, everyone? Just aggressively pet Shia right now.
With the aggression.
Yes, with aggression, but like aggression of adorableness.
Can we cut him off?
Huh, Dan?
Yes.
Sure. Do you have beer left?
That's all of it on the screen.
Give me this. I don't know about you guys. Half a bottle between two is probably good.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan probably no hard alcohol, especially. Because that's bad.
There you go. Thank you for the pets, guys. 1742. That's a whole 120 more than last week. That's dope.
There you go. I'm trying to get all of our volume levels good, like
it's a
even.
chat interactive thing they can hit Shia, and they cut Shia.
Yeah.
You want to wipe this better?
I have like Windex and stuff. It's underneath the kitchen sink. By the way, I also want to say Colby is currently working on the website. So if you guys have not gone to d8nightdnd.com, that's D, the number 8, NIGHT, D, letter N, D.com. Go there. What?
No, he did pretty good. He was just making sure because it's a website. Got to be specific.
Yeah. And especially because it's not just like, because there's D and symbol D, and there's so on and so forth.
Since the beginning, has anybody gone and checked out the website? If not, in this little break, you guys should go check it out real quick.
That and Patreon. If you guys want to help support the channel, you're going to get a whole bunch of extras that, like Colby's been over here snapping pics. Those will be put on Patreon. David will give you, that's one thing I can talk to David about putting on there, is like once he has like the major prop points for the next like night,
Like
he can
sneak peek?
Yeah, give him a sneak peek and be like, these are the major plot points we're planning on hitting. So
That'd be pretty cool.
yeah.
Because if you haven't noticed, one thing about David is you might have a general understanding. Like me, to give you an idea, I was there when he made the glasses, so like me as a person, I knew, but I did not have any fucking idea I knew what they're going to be used for, but I had no idea in the plot what would happen. And anytime I think he informs us on anything, Mr. Big Brain Wrinkles over here, Big Wrinkle Brain, like devises this whole skeevious plan.
He a tricky little bitch.
Yeah, dude's good. Oh, thanks, Marielle. I appreciate that.
Yeah, let me tell you what David and I talked about and tell you the fucking craziness that's changed of that, if you will.
Yeah, go for it.
Basically, he just like kind of wrote out a backstory for me. I'm not gonna give every like little, like only tiny details, but basically the only things that we really had talked about was that my family was like the royals of this place, like the king and queen.
Yeah.
And then I was attacked and people thought that I was dead, essentially. And that being said was basically the kind of end. And like my sister's there, and that her and her new husband are now like the new king and queen, and something happened to old king and queen. That was about it. That was all we really talked about. All the rest is complete just like, I have no idea. That guy being the like resistance was just me being like there's got to be something like this, right? And sure as hell.
That was a good question.
That was a god fucking question.
I wrote most of that down.
Good.
Because I have this, so if he calls me on, I'll say this. This could be a Netflix show. You know what? That's the quality we're hoping for.
Yes.
What?
They said it could be a Netflix show.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and the
bad
other
Netflix show.
No, good one.
It'd be great. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like with this backstory, guys, like you just heard what Nuova said about his. With Saros, I had no idea. I originally approached David and I was like, "Hey, this is what I want to do," but being reborn and there's no rules around reborn. Like, take this and spin it how you want to in the story. And he comes up with, what was it, Monaro cutting his own arm off that none of us had any idea.
Yeah.
And that's a part of my thing that apparently death being in my presence knocks me fucking unconscious. The whole going to sleep and exploding at night potentially is not something we discussed, but it's really cool. Like this guy, David's killing it, guys.
Yeah.
It really is. And I'm glad you guys are really enjoying it.
The command for the website? Yeah, that'd be sick.
Ooh. Like what, exclamation point site?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Thank you for checking it out, Mariella. We appreciate you doing that.
Yeah. I like how she's like repeated the same thing 3 times. She's like, he's not fucking looking at the goddamn chat. I'm gonna just keep saying it until he finally looks. I know that like beginning of our night, so like just to put everybody in perspective, like the beginning of our like stream and everything was a little like off, if you will. Not like off, just like we were like kind of slow going and stuff. I got here, like back here, like 10 minutes before we like started, essentially. So we were all just kind of like off base ever so slightly, and now obviously we're getting back into the swing of things. Next week, hopefully, there won't be any foreseeable stuff like that.
I'm just in a fucking mood, man. I think I'm tired of shit.
And he's a piece of shit.
Hey, I fixed Thea's goddamn camel toe on the website. It's no longer
Is that
there.
what you were doing?
So yes, if you missed looking at the website
Thank
to see
you.
the camel toe, you missed it. It's gone forever.
Thank you. Love you.
Thank you for fixing my camel toe.
It was part of the bottom.
Honestly,
David's a
I
bitch.
looked at it. I didn't see anything until like I really got there. I was like, oh yeah, kind of.
Oh, you put a different bottom on me?
Yeah.
I don't like that bottom though.
Well, that sucks.
I would rather have a camel
It's the
toe.
exact same fucking bottom.
I would
man.
rather have a camel
It's
toe.
the same bottom.
Can I have you make me another one?
Can you give me a camel toe?
I can.
Sure.
Can't see it from
You
your
don't mind
pose,
this
but
one,
sure.
then?
That's
Okay.
there.
Come
Sweet.
out here.
Please,
and
bartender,
I'll show
pour
you
me.
It's with my giant
Come on.
cake.
I'll show
And
you
whoever-
where-
My
Who that was,
flopping, cheek clapping
An
cake.
awkward mess. Okay.
How big my ass
If you have a
is.
theory, okay, yeah. If you have a theory, don't tell me because I have a theory too. Let's just see if we can figure out who's right, as the story progresses. So don't tell me in chat. They think they have an idea of the correlation between death and right.
I want to know this, so put it in chat right now for me. I want to know theory. Theory crafting's fun. Excuse me, my lips are sealed.
Don't understand.
What?
So all of these have black on the top and the bottom, except his and his.
That's WordPress.
Yeah, how does that work?
I don't know. I still want
There's
to
an
know.
extra space in between here and here. Or yeah, the text is just smaller. What's up, bruh?
I want to know how the fuck you edited me into that. Unless, how did you redo me in Hero Forge?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I did everybody. That's why I needed an image of what you looked like and
How'd you
what
get my
colors.
fucking axe the right way?
I found the right materials, bud. It's not that hard.
Yeah, but it took me 5 ever to fucking
yeah,
put that
that's
shit
because
in.
you're like, well, let me try this, but let me try this. This one, I was like, okay, it looks like that. Let me find that one.
Nice.
And I guessed, and I happened upon it. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, the pose is dope because I went under you. So really, your legs are back there. You're just kind of floating in the air.
Uh-huh.
But then I found a rock and put you on it and masked out your hand and be like, I'm on this bitch.
That's dope.
It turned out so much better. Yours is the coolest by far.
I mean,
His is pretty cool, but
yeah.
yeah, I mean yours is top.
Did you give him a glowing arm?
I did. Somewhat.
Nice.
It's all
Yeah, I
spacey.
see it. Yeah. That's dope. They're all super dope.
Yep. Now I have a death design that's gonna go up on the shop here pretty soon once I do it.
Oh. Oh yeah. So, what are all the things that people are going to be able to buy on the site?
Right soon, once I have time, probably over this next week, if not the next. Gonna have more t-shirts, more designs, gonna have hoodies, tank tops, I think a drawstring bag I'll probably add. I think there's a tumbler or something like that. There's a bunch of stuff that we can add to it that gets done automatically, but the things that we're going to build handcraft to where you would be able to purchase, I believe it's going to be dice. We could do coasters.
You're using
We
those
could
right
do. I mean, we have a CNC machine, so I really don't know the limits on what we can do with that, really. Yet.
Thank you, thank you.
Something I think,
Oh, I had to pee.
I'm not now. I don't want to tell you because it's a simple.
Like, because we
I'll be
couldn't
right
do this. We couldn't make a DM screen because it's too big
Yeah.
on the CNC.
Could you do
Mute everybody.
the solid wood, but take like that super thin 1/4 inch like pieces of wood and make panels that you can put together on it?
Probably.
I really want to
So
make you
instead of inlay, it would
Yeah.
be on top.
it would be a separate piece of wood, but when you put it
And
on
then
it,
we
it
glue
looks like
Thank you, Mary.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
I
We could
really
do that.
want to make you one that smokes.
I thought about that.
So
I've
bad.
also looked into for certain
I totally cut
situations
you off,
of
too.
getting an actual fog machine. Just a little bit, just to like create some ambiance. Like,
Just we suffocate. Yeah.
do what now?
Just sort of a little suffocation for us.
It's just
It's
water.
getting nice out.
Awkward
We
mess.
can open the window.
Yeah.
If you were in the Discord,
Humidity?
send it to him in the Discord because
Yes.
chances are I'm not gonna check that.
Someone wants to create a D8 night Discord, which I'm looking at you, sir.
If they want to do that, I'm down with that. Are they saying that they want to manage it, or
No, if someone
No,
in this
like-
group wants to start one.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Just create it.
Yeah, I
Do
can
what?
I will
Yeah.
get that
That way everyone can join it.
Discord,
ready for.
where people
we'll
can
have
come
that
and just
next
chat
week.
and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
The Discord for D8 night.
I like it. All right.
Also, quick little thing: if you have not followed the YouTube channel for D8 night, down the road, eventually we will move to D8 night. So go and follow that. Subscribe on YouTube. That way, if you want to check something out later, kind of see how things went or something like that, you can always go back and see that. 'Cause I know that these Twitch ones only stay around for so long, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do they really?
Yeah, and non-Twitch partners, they stay up, I think like maybe 2 weeks, and then they get automatically deleted, the Twitch VOD. But I'm already putting them up on YouTube. Like our first one's already up on YouTube.
Can you put in what our link is for the YouTube, or do we already have that?
It's on there.
It is? Okay.
It's on there and the website.
Dope! Okay.
I have that Nightbot's doing it automatically for us.
I was doing 3 things at once. Where did we leave off at?
We were, sorry, I think ours is more important because of time on my spell. We were talking to Erickson. We're
Okay.
trying to figure out if there's a way to get in. He was attempting to fuck someone and fucked up, and he was talking to a goblin.
Got it.
Fucked up, you know what I'm saying?
So,
He didn't fuck anything,
so
actually.
Erickson, yeah.
Okay.
We were talking to Erickson.
Yes.
yes.
We
So-
asked him if there was what he said he was the basically the gatekeeper to the
Yes.
resistance. We said, "Oh right, we're in. What can we do to help?"
And we did all, before the spell wears out, we did also
Yes.
go ask where. So,
Oh yeah,
where they are kept up, just in case.
The
Like a
resi-
spoon.
he goes on a little bit, just talking about a little bit about what the resistance is, what they're fighting for, and
What we're fighting for. Sorry.
Copyright.
They don't have a specific target, but they know that they're going after specifically who the king is, which is Vlad.
Vlad is the king.
Vlad?
Vlad is the king.
Like Vladimir.
Vlad Lionheart. Again, he is not the person that you guys met in front of Minaros, but he was also a Lionheart.
Okay.
So bitches are brothers.
I spit at the name.
I bite my thumb at you, sir. Shakespeare reference. What, do you guys have a hideout, and where?
It's beneath this tavern.
Beneath the town.
Ooh.
Is there any special incantation to get in said? Or do we just...
There's a trapdoor. At the far end of the tavern, it is covered by some barrels of ale.
Do we have to speak any password or anything as such to gain entry?
It is just there.
Well,
I...
how will we inform the people we meet underneath the trapdoor that we're friendlies and not hostiles? So that when we go in, we don't get met with resistance.
No one is coming tonight. Our next resistance is 2 days from now.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna tell Erickson the 5 people that will be coming to the resistance to help you are Ralador, myself, Saros, this is Thea,
Obviously.
Nukova,
Nuova.
my bad, I said Nukovu, and Flux.
Right
we
now,
are
Nukovu.
we currently don't see, we aren't who you see before you at the moment, but we are the 5 that will join you in the resistance.
Tonight, we will love to have you a part of our resistance. And at that time, the
Spell ends.
The incantation wears
the
off.
spell ends, and his natural presence just kind of tightens back up again.
Pint of ale, sir.
Can do. One gold piece, and he hands you a pint of ale.
The fuck is my gold?
Ralador, you were talking to
Would you like a pint of ale?
Gregor Mormont?
I've got a whiskey. I'm golden.
Oh yeah, you did get it.
He didn't give me a name, but the goblin.
Oh, I don't do ale. I do the hard shit.
What am I looking for with this? Treasury.
Crixon
Watch this, ready?
is the goblin's name.
I mean, you can do that here too.
I can't
What was the last thing you asked?
Oh, you can create him
Last thing I asked him was
from
how
nothing.
the Commonwealth were doing.
You can.
And how he liked the town, actually, I suppose, after that.
You
how
can.
he was.
The problem is when you go to create a character, it doesn't let you pick your custom class. You can create it, but you can't.
He seemed like he was awfully into it.
It's so freaking stupid. Basically, someone, an official of D&D and Beyond has to go approve your subclass, which almost never happens.
What is your
in
occupation?
order for you to be able to use it. So I'm
Kind
sticking
of
with
like
paper.
Grenz.
I thought it was a homebrew. You already did.
It is, but you can't put it in that.
Submit
Well,
it. Submit it.
I did. It was
jack of all trades.
Submit it again. Or just spam them.
If you would be willing, I have
Sorry.
a group of people who also specialize in such things. Back in Sorrows. If you would be interested, they are in so-and-so building.
Make a persuasion check.
10 plus 14 is 14.
That'd be nice.
He agrees to your terms as long as there's a bonus of gold
stream deck
for
just
him.
on
He
every
will
last thing.
work, and he agrees to go ahead and go back to the town of Sorrows.
That's what that is.
That down there.
I would,
We're muted.
I'll give him 5 gold to pay for his travel.
Okay. He accepts the 5 gold, and then he makes his way out to go back to the town of Sorrows.
Roger that.
Mr. Drinking at the bar,
After being denied.
you do anything else?
Swallowing self-pity.
Just chilling, drinking another.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was denied, so now I'm depressed.
You can go try and hit on someone else.
I'm good. One rejection is enough for the deck.
Not do well in an actual bar, sir, would you?
Are we all at the bar now?
Everybody
Yeah.
but Ralador.
No, Ralador's not, and he's not with us.
He's sitting in a
He's
different
sitting in a
section,
different spot in the bar.
The front side.
By my friend pint of ale, whatever.
One gold piece.
I jump up.
And the bartender, the half elf, says it's from that gentleman over there. He seems to like you.
He seems to like you.
I'm a man. I've got boobs. Like whatever you need. But anyway,
Whatever
I jump
you
up
need.
to the top of the bar, put my paws up there,
Okay.
lean in for a head scratch from the barkeep.
He does. He definitely has an affection for dogs, and he comes up and he scratches.
I jump down and I go sit next to him because he seems very sad, and I lick his hand gently.
every time
Get the fuck off me, dog.
every time that you
want
roll
nothing
against
from you
pet,
at the
everyone
moment.
pet shy in chat.
Moves. Indeed.
You moves.
Listen here.
You were swallow
so
cock
much
last
better.
time.
$7 for that thing, and you got moves.
I shouldn't have even said
You
anything.
should have told him. You should have just filed him down and just called it a day.
There you go. Thank you for paying attention in awkwardness.
All right. What are Thea and Sorrows?
Every time you get
doing?
pet, I told them to pet shy.
1745.
Okay, so they're not meeting for 2 days.
Yes.
So should we go down there? It'd be kind of useless to go down there now. I mean, there's nothing going on. Should we
Or
like
should we
maybe go do
try-
some recon, go figure some other shit out, and then that way we have some information to bring to them in 2 days?
What did you? Before we do that, what did you see with your detect magic?
It's fucking everything.
Like what?
Like everything is an illusion.
Everything?
Walking up here, everything that we passed was an illusion. Was an illusion of magic of some kind.
So
Everything. In this bar, there are only 6 of them that are affected.
So everything that Erickson is saying is true.
Yes. 100%.
Should we try to look for trick? Sorry.
Trick. Do you have an idea of how to find him? Because according to Erickson, he could be anyone, anywhere. He could literally be Erickson at this point.
DM question.
What's up?
If we...
Oh no!
Oh, did it die?
I have my charger, but
If Thea and I are in the same location, if we both use detect magic, so we both expel a spell slot. If there's something of higher magic,
Your dexterity falls
can we
so
see
far.
Critical
the more
fail.
drunk you get.
her and I together, can we see something as like super,
if only
as a
that
super
was
powerful
real.
magic concentration or something like that?
If only.
You can certainly try.
I don't know.
Can we try and plug this in
We-
that spot right there?
we could attempt to use detect magic at the same time to see if we can find something of higher magic ability. Since he is a
Or we
master
can
of
go
illusion.
downstairs.
And we could go downstairs.
Can they?
New Woven wants
Yeah.
to go downstairs. We can go
Okay.
check
I
that
mean,
out.
there's nothing going on for 2 days, so we can go check it out.
Let's go get
See if there's
some
anything down there.
Okay. Do we want to leave these two? Let's. How do Flux and
Raldor.
thank you feel about kind of hanging out up here and being our eyes and ears?
Are you asking us or are you asking him?
I'm asking you guys. I make my way over to.
I'm fine
thank you.
drinking here. Thanks.
I make my way over
I'm
to
fine drinking here.
Ralador.
I don't mind.
Okay, but you have to actually like be our eyes and ears.
yeah, no, that's
sure.
not
I'll keep an eye.
Okay.
Both of you guys make a perception
Great.
check.
So we're fucked.
Oh, hold on. Ooh,
I roll
hello, sir.
Yeah. I rolled 25.
Okay.
14.
Okay. All right. So you three go ahead and venture downstairs.
I sniff to see if there's anything weird that I smell.
Do you smell
Well,
any
or,
sausage?
like down there.
There wouldn't be any
Uh,
sausages down here.
There does not seem to be any smell of sausage at this time downstairs. It is quite musty. It looks like it hasn't been cleaned, like a deep, thorough cleaning in quite some time.
I had
There's
a bad
like,
joke. I'm
cobblestone wall
Had to do with the
surrounds
camel
this.
toe.
It is one big
Leave
room.
my camel toe alone.
It is
Before we get into
Tell
the
the smell of the
resistance
room
check.
that.
No. This is in. You guys found the trap door. You guys went down inside.
Okay, so we're in the resistance area.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a.
Hey, I'm gonna reach down and I'm gonna strangle the dog.
You smack my butt like I'm been like bad.
No, I'm gonna physically strangle you.
Anyway.
Continue.
So you go down into the resistance room. You go find the trap door. You go down. The room itself has some tables, some chairs. It's a 12 by 12 room. It's got cobblestone around the side and also on the floor. There's nothing else at this time that is in here besides those tables and chairs.
How light is it?
There is a couple of torches along the walls. There's about 4, 2 on each side. That creates a well-lit room.
With my passive, do I see any? Is it one room or are there any other avenues out of here?
It is just one room.
Just one room. Okay. So just one room, nobody's there.
Correct.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, out of the runes that we saw and we studied and were able to read in the prison cell,
Okay.
would I be able to inscribe on the outside of the door a runic sequence that prevents illusionary magic from coming in?
Roll an Arcana check.
I also want to say that Awkward is like ready to sniff out a mystery, Scoob.
Where's my D20? There it is. Arcana? Well, it doesn't fucking matter. 24.
You are able to recall the runes that were on there. You don't necessarily understand fully what they are, but you are able to recall what they look like and could inscribe them on the wall.
In a sequence that we can use magic ourselves within and through, but something to specifically prevent illusionary magic from coming in?
From how you understand of how it worked with you, since you were using an illusionary type of magic to then touch something that had the rune on there, it dispelled that magic from passing through.
I put that bitch on the door in the door frame.
Okay, go ahead. It is now done. There is some rudimentary runes scratched upon the door.
Possibility
Back part
that
of the door,
was
front part
a
of the
bad idea.
But if we're
Tried to cast magic right now.
well, the specific thing, that's why I was specific, we can cast it in the room, outside of the room, but passing through it, it cancels illusion. So if someone, the theory, I am currently, since we are by ourselves, talking out loud so you three can hear it. In theory, the idea is...
Thank you, Funkier, for the...
Anyone who has an illusion cast on them, as soon as they walk through the door.
I understand what we understand that it is. I'm saying you should just test it real quick if you have something very easy.
I stand inside the room.
Okay.
And I cast an incantation spell. A very weak firebolt, and I point to the end of the cobblestone hallway from inside the room, and I shoot that firebolt.
As the firebolt goes, it stops at the door and dissipates. It does not pass through.
Okay, so from what I wrote, it's any spell.
So we can cast magic within the room.
Yeah,
it just can't. It's
he
a
said
magical
the way
barrier.
you understand it, it's how it works. Like that was his specific wording that he used as a DM. So I was just like, let's test it and make sure. So okay,
so magic still works within the room. It just can't pass whatever magic is on, whatever magic is happening. Can't pass through the barrier. It
we
will.
could technically use this as a shield if we need to.
Right.
That and the intended goal as my PC.
Anyone under an illusion spell, it will dissipate when they walk through the door.
For future stuff, like even if this is like months down the road, write down that you know how to write these runes. Good point. Because we can bring this back.
Sir.
You are now inspired.
Thank you. I was already inspired.
Very nice.
Right, because inspiration doesn't go away until we use it, right?
No. Until you rest.
Until
no. That was in the last campaign. In this one, you have it until you use it.
Right.
Okay.
Good to know.
So I'll try to remember. It's only one inspiration. You can't get two.
Yeah, you can only have one at a time.
Yeah. Okay. I still have inspiration.
He's inspired, but he can't keep hold of the dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, right.
My brain worked good. My hand don't.
My passive.
Okay, so there's nothing down here. It's just we can see the room. We cast the spell. It's now essentially protected. Whatever. We should.
Good fucking call.
Yeah, right. We should probably make our way back upstairs. Unless there's anything else you want to look for.
Nope, I think we're good. Let's go back and meet up with them.
You notice as you're upstairs, you notice that a cloaked figure that has, you're not able to see his face whatsoever. It's just complete darkness underneath, but he does have long black hair, and he walks up to the bar.
I'd like to go ahead and go to stealth.
Okay, roll a check.
Ha! That's 20!
Nice.
So you are able to hide behind you get out of your chair and you hide behind it, and you are now not able to be seen from the cover of your chair.
I can't say it like I did the first time.
All right, you
said Trunny.
You three.
Trunty.
You about
Us
350. So you three come back upstairs. You guys are able to come out of the trap door, put the barrels back, and are now walking back to the main bar area.
As we get to the...
I'd like to stop and go. No, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
That is metagaming, because normally you would roll a perception check and be like, he saw him.
Well, I was just gonna say I don't want to come busting back into the bar. I mean, I want to slowly make my way in and see what's going on first. But what were you gonna do?
So you nonchalantly walk back into the little bar area.
Yeah.
I was going to say it anyway, but now it sounds like what you just said. I was going to break concentration with Nuova and use message on either one of those two.
Okay. Which one?
Not going to metagame, so I was going to do Flux.
Okay.
I was going to say, don't use the information we know.
So I'm currently messaging from Flux from, I'm assuming, just down the stairwell, and I'm asking, Flux, did anything change while we were downstairs?
You did not notice the figure coming in.
Nope.
Since I asked him, can he make a perception check to look around? Since I specifically
can you
want to
ask
make
him?
one? Sure.
Would like to make my way towards.
Nah, I don't see nothing.
Where I watched them walk downstairs.
How you doing, bud? You doing good?
So Flux is drunk.
You meet them on the south part of the bar.
Hold on.
No response. Cool. Thanks, friend.
Hey guys, there's some sketchy figure here. He's wearing a hood and.
Are you next to us now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
and based off of that description, I mean, he looks pretty similar to one of the Lionhearts.
Okay.
Just so we're clear.
Are we safe to come up?
Why are you looking at me?
No, sorry. I was looking at Rowland.
We're looking.
I mean, if we move quickly, you might not notice us, but that's all up to y'all.
So, since we're communicating telepathically, for the moment, because I broke concentration with him.
I thought he came up to us.
Yeah, he actually came up to you guys out in the back south part of the bar.
Oh, I was communicating with you telepathically.
Yeah,
that's right. And what is that? That's.
So we should the three of us should probably roll a stealth check.
What time is it?
If you want to try to get out there without being seen.
No, just not be seen while he's in the bar, kind of thing.
God, you guys came up in the middle of the day. So it's about 4 or 5 o'clock right now.
Okay.
PM.
We're all disguised.
I'm gonna break concentration from him, and I'm gonna message with him.
He's right next to you.
I understand that.
Okay.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
But I'm gonna tell Ralador, if you can hear me, we're gonna stay where we are. Can you go inconspicuously sit back in the bar, but possibly within range of the figure that walked in?
Of course.
Thank you.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and roll a self check.
First
After
time
all,
I've ever
another
agreed to
one?
help the fucking
You
group.
moved from where you were at.
Hey,
Can't
man.
understand. But for you two, I just asked Ralador if he can go sit
He's not
down
actively
and
keep an
looking
eye
for
on
you.
them.
communicate with me. what's
20
going on.
total.
He said
Okay,
figure,
yeah,
that a
you
figure.
are able to maneuver
told us that a
yourself
figure's there.
inconspicuously back to your seat, and you have a full view of what this cloaked figure, he's just drinking at the bar currently.
2 more first levels.
Roger that.
Same messages.
All right, what's the plan? He's back, he's posted up. What do you guys want to do?
Ralador, is there anything that you can hear?
I would like to use Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
That thing.
To make the sound of he's still here, back towards the ale barrels that lead to the secret entrance.
With message, you can communicate back and forth. Are you just wanting to create that
No,
sound?
that works.
Okay, all right.
That works. I forgot message can go back and forth.
So what's up?
Our boy's still here. He's sitting at the bar. He, as far as I can tell, he doesn't seem to be paying attention to the back of the house, but I would still be careful.
You guys, he said the figure that approached the bar is just seems to be minding his business. What do we want to do? Do we want to stay put, or would we prefer to attempt to stealth out of here?
I'd like your mic not to be fucking
Or-
weird.
I was gonna say Thea because I can't understand.
Right. They're shit.
He's only coming out of the left ear for some reason.
That's bizarre.
Oh, you're fixed.
Okay.
I touched something and it fixed it.
Touch me and fix me.
I will.
Jesus Christ.
I have the.
There
There you go.
I
There you
mean,
go.
Stay put.
what do you think? I mean, it
so
might
much
be
better
worth
now.
it
He's
to
just
wait a
fixed
couple
audio.
of minutes to see if this guy is just here for a drink and he's gonna leave, or if he's here looking for something. I mean, is there
Let's stay put for now.
right? Give it a couple of
New
minutes.
over. Scratch the ground, or tilt your head to the left if you want me to. If you want to stay here, or tilt your head to the right if you think we should stealth out of here.
Your left or my left?
Sorry, his left or right.
That was funny.
Left to stay.
Your
left. To
left.
Stay, left to stay.
I hold
right.
up both my paws and realize I don't have an L that I can make.
Oh my god. Close both of your eyes to stay here. Or stare at me to get out of here.
I sit.
And do not fucking nothing.
Yeah, I make no decision.
Okay, well,
two
then-
votes to stay here.
Two vote.
Continue.
Yeah, we're gonna stay here.
Okay.
My tiny little ass is gonna kind of hide
I've
behind.
seen your character. It's like a. Get my way.
4.5 feet tall, sir, and I'm like 100 pounds.
Wow.
So I'm 4.5 feet of just muscle. That's it. It's
What?
just a stick and muscle. That's it. Anyway, I'm going to kind of hide in the shadows
Okay.
through the doorway and just watch the
Roll a stealth check.
And you're gonna.
figure. Okay.
David, I think you can, but can you hear in the astral plane what's going on in the physical?
Yes.
Okay.
11.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good night,
sidetracked.
bud.
Roll perception, sir.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on as DM. I'll give you advantage because you're in these shadows. So go ahead and roll again.
16.
Okay, you are hidden because no one is actively looking for you at this point.
Okay. And I'm just watching the cloaked figure.
How far away from us is she now?
Her?
Yeah.
I'm right
about
next to
10
you.
feet away from you, about 20 feet away from Alador.
And how far was Ralador from the dude?
He's about 15 feet away. It's like a big L thing.
I whispered to Thea.
I thought he was supposed to go sit up close to him.
He's 10 feet away. How close are you wanting
You
to
just
get?
said 15 feet.
Did I? I thought it was an L. Okay, well, 15 feet is like from me to you plus 5. Like how close? Like how close do you want him?
I want him to be where me
You
and
want to sit right next? You want him in his
10 feet.
lap?
No.
Is that what you want?
Okay, while she's deciding,
It's a pretty high DC. You can try.
Nova, scratch the paw or scratch the ground once if you smell sausages.
Roll survival check.
There you go. Math is
check.
hard.
I wanted to double check. I thought it was +4. It's only +3, so it's 14.
You smell sausages.
Oh? You scratch the
Scratch
ground.
the ground. I messaged to Ralador. Nuova smells sausages. It's so fucking hard to keep a straight face.
I know.
It now sounds like dicks. It wasn't supposed to at first. Now it's like I
No,
smell
you
dicks.
fucked up. You fucked up.
Can I just
Well,
assume that that's a vampire?
No, he told us earlier that Lionheart smelled like sausages.
Yeah.
Right, and he keeps smelling
and-
sausages.
Right.
Oh, it's right there. Can you hand me the little decanter thing, please?
He
I'm
wants the
fine.
whiskey.
Yeah.
okay.
So basically, Chad, the stutter's
Go-
about to get
go ahead and
way
drink.
worse.
No,
But-
he's good. He's good.
I think if decanter hits half level going forward, though.
I'm not the only one drinking
I
this.
don't.
That's true. No, I drank and I haven't.
This is
spilled.
my third drink over the course of 4 hours.
This
Any-
is also
any-
my third.
Anybody been a bartender that's heard that before?
Yes.
Anyway,
family friend.
As our resident bartender, David doesn't seem that bad.
No.
yeah, he's a guy.
No.
So-
no, you're cut off, Dan.
Yeah, you're
Dan,
cut- no,
you're
hey,
cut off. Dan. No, you were fucking. You ran into the fucking door.
You spilled
Come the
whiskey
fuck on.
on the table.
Twice.
You're done.
Yeah, you just said I ran to the door twice. You're fucking cut off.
Okay, so
Anyways, sober or not.
new.
Cut off.
Okay,
I don't
so
think you know me very well. I'm clumsy.
Bringing it back in.
yes.
What are we
Anyway.
doing?
So I
okay,
messaged
yeah.
to Ralador. Hey, Nukova smells.
Nuova.
Nuova, sorry. Nuova
Nuova.
smells. Yeah, he was
Thank you for
Nuova.
giving shit.
You're
Smells
welcome.
sausages, which was an indication of Lionheart. And I guess, what's the effective range of just a whisper? Could I whisper to Thea without being heard?
Sure. You're far enough away to where you can whisper.
Okay, Thea. Nuova smells.
Bitch smells sausages.
Yeah, he smells sausages. So we have that man is a Lionheart.
That sounds like a Lionheart. Cool. Good to know.
Okay. All right.
Flux, what are you doing? You still drinking? You want to do anything? You want to talk to this dude? Yeah, remember you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa! You heard that, right?
So you walk up.
Just continue. Just continue. You're still
walk up
listening.
and sit next to this dude. What do you want to say?
Fucking town.
With Flux sitting there, please let me know what's going on.
Yes. Things have definitely changed. By the way, Jack, can you guys hear me when I'm talking this softly?
Yeah, I have everything checked or fixed.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this town is shit.
He really is.
I'm trying to leave here as soon as fucking possible.
And he kind of chuckles. You would be wise.
Why is that?
David, you're good.
Okay. He kind of looks at your face. You look tasty.
You can taste me all you want, buddy.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
What you trying to do?
I would
Where
like
you trying
to
go?
approach
Where you trying to go?
our Genasi friend and whisper.
Shut up, Dan. It's my fucking turn, bitch.
Okay. Ralador, what are you
Persuasion,
Yeah, what was it?
16.
Okay.
I think it's about time we get out of here.
Well, where should we go?
Outside. I got this place around the corner that you really should check out.
He follows you outside.
Perfect. I don't know where I'm going. I just
Bullshit
started
it.
walking around.
Okay.
But the copyright.
Did you guys see me leave the fucking bar?
Yes, I
Cool.
absolutely watched you leave the
Maybe
bar.
follow and help out.
We can't.
You're
see,
still
so
going. He's not on
walking.
us yet.
You're
I'm
messaging
walking.
me back and
Roll a
forth, yeah, so I
Everyone
can-
who is not with him, roll a perception check.
They were already looking at me.
Were they though?
They were.
You were. You noticed that.
And him and I were messaging.
Seriously, my passive
So I let him
perception
know.
doesn't catch him leaving the bar with him.
Remember,
Like all of us aren't aware of this goddamn dude that we're all looking at inside this one bar.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you all see
Okay.
him with you.
Just good. I got him out the bar.
we just bludgeoned the DM into doing what we want.
Well,
This because it made sense.
Okay,
It does.
Continue.
It does. That's why I was yelling.
okay,
'cause
well,
what you
it's
were
still
saying
a
didn't make
21,
sense.
even if not. So
Okay.
I still see it.
Do you notice that Flux looks scared as he's
fine.
just this
I ain't
cloaked
frightened.
figure, which he can't even see his face.
I'm
It is
cool.
literally like shadows being flowed out of this fucking cloak.
I know, and I noticed he looks. I'm gonna look at this one and go. He looks a little in over his head. We should probably follow him.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I'm outside. I take a look to see if they are behind me or not.
What's your passive?
While he's doing that, Astral.
Okay. Yeah, you can look back and you see Ralador, at least first, was able to follow you out.
Okay.
You see that he's
Perfect.
How far away?
I hope y'all have a plan.
It's about 20 feet away from you.
Roll
really
self-check.
hope you do.
We were hoping you had a
I
plan.
have no plan.
While they're doing
I
that,
was not expecting him to leave with me.
Apparently not. He was very willing.
I wanted more information.
He was like, "Oh,
He's
you have
definitely trying to just.
you have a
suck
nice
it up.
stick outside? Sure, let's
on
do
the
this."
rooftops.
Roger that.
Dope. Cool.
You have a thing-
I
wanna go
flash
into the bar?
fire in his
Like
face
upstairs
to
today?
blind him, and then
Upstairs in the bar?
like we're playing
Is
side
there
left.
a
Oh,
roll to hit
we
for
should
that,
probably
or
make sure
a
he's
DC,
okay.
or-
No,
went
that's
with
just
him,
I'm
messaging
going with it.
Because
I have firepower.
Okay. Okay.
Go ahead and roll a d20 and then. Actually, no. What's your spell save DC? Do you have
I
one?
don't have one.
What is your 8 plus your proficiency plus, I'm going to say wisdom?
So
13.
13? Okay, so moment of glory. How do you want to blind this dude? This is the first moment of glory of this campaign, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Weird. How's this a moment?
how is it a moment of glory?
Regardless, I grab him
he is attacking.
by the skull and I stick my blazing thumbs into his eye sockets and burn him from the inside out, watching his skull turn into fucking ash.
Well,
So-
you're blinding. You're not killing.
Yeah, you're.
He said moment of glory. That's dead.
No, blinding.
Then that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you can describe how you blinded him. So, like, as your thumbs go in there, his eye sockets are like.
It's like, whoosh.
his eye sockets turn to ash.
Okay, cool.
He is now blinded and falls
You said
back.
moment of glory. I thought I killed him with a fucking fire thing.
That is my fault. It's
Okay.
not good that
I want to message Ralador real quick. Ralador, what's going on out there?
So our buddy just kind of fucked up the sky. Dude lost his eyes, and I'm not entirely sure why.
He raises up.
I hide.
He is still blinded, so you.
Oh, yeah, cool.
You are
He
hidden.
can't smell.
Yeah, good call.
Did
dude.
you?
I wanna hide.
Are you
I
telling
wanna
us?
hide.
Are you
Stealth.
telling us? Because
You two, since you two are in the bar.
You
Yeah,
are
we're
silent.
going out there.
Okay.
We already stopped. We already
You can
decided
go
that.
hide behind a little corner now.
Okay.
You're still hidden.
I'm hidden.
Okay.
Okay,
on the
dope.
roof.
I guess
guy's
I guess we
blind,
went
so
yeah.
outside.
Guy's blind.
Okay.
I want to detect magic on him. Any
you can-
illusion area or anything.
So you can see that you can feel that there's an illusionary magic
did I have
based
a rope?
on this person.
Can't
Mainly
stop
his
looking at
cloak
me.
that is keeping his face hidden.
It's
The
a
shadows that are
circle-sized
producing
penis.
from this particular cloak are not the magic that you currently know is not. You don't know anything that can penetrate those particular shadows.
Okay, good. So, to you two and for you that I am messaging, Do you guys want to take him through the door that I wrote the runes on downstairs to dispel his illusion?
Yes.
That's a good idea.
I want to steal his cloak. If that
Shut
involves
up, Dan.
that,
Well,
then
give.
sure.
Okay.
I come out
We
of the
have to-
hiding and
you
I
can't
try
take
to bind his hands.
It doesn't take his
Roll
cloak
strength check.
off. It just
With
dispels
advantage.
the current active magic for the moment that it passed through.
No, that's fine. I still want his cloak.
Okay, that's fine. So
12.
You are able to grapple
to
this particular
help with the
person, and
fucking
he is,
mystery
not, he
bug.
is not grappled.
So he grappled the person, so I walk up to Flux and I whisper in his ear, do you want to take him downstairs?
Yeah, sounds dope,
Okay,
bro.
perfect. We go inside, go downstairs.
We throw him over the top of this one,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and while he
I
he
drag
just trots him downstairs.
I just drag him.
So if you're transferring from person to person, and this is just me letting you know now, you can still change your decision. You would have to roll a stealth check to grapple this person from another person.
Do we really need to do that though? Because if we
I just tied up. I got him. I'm
Yeah,
knocking
okay.
him down.
grappled,
I'm
he's
nearby.
grappled.
I would
got
like to bind him with the rope I have.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to tie the knot extra tight.
He is now
You
bound.
have him
I
grappled.
thought he did that.
You're holding him.
What
I
is?
went
Wait,
to bind
now
him.
can
he's-
someone explain grappling to me? What is it?
Grabbing.
So, like, it's like I have grabbed you. You cannot move. You cannot take an action until
It's a
you
bear
beat
hug.
Okay.
a strength check for me to be able to beat whatever their strength check.
Okay,
Or
so
even
Colby
better if you know
Flux
jujitsu, it's
has
like
this
that.
guy grappled.
Correct.
He
Okay,
just bound him.
so he just bound him.
Correct.
Okay,
We're taking him downstairs
Taking
to
him
dispel
downstairs.
the magic that
Let's
is
go.
surrounding him.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you guys walk downstairs. You definitely get some wandering eyes from going back in here with this
Oh,
person in ropes.
Yeah.
And everyone's kind of looking at you because you guys edge towards where this trap door is. You go downstairs, and as you pass through the threshold, the shadows that were going over this particular cloak, it fades.
Okay.
And you can see the face for the first time. It is not the Lionheart that you guys met in the cell, but of a different face. He looks very similar. They could almost be brothers.
Okay. That we met, not the one that we met in the cell. So
Correct.
not the king.
Correct.
Okay.
Is it the one from Sorrow?
It is.
It's the one from Sorrow. Okay, let's.
Well,
you already
no,
said it.
because you weren't able to see that. But like,
that's
okay,
fair.
as far as metagame, like that was my mistake. It is the same person, but your characters don't
know
know
that.
because you weren't able to see him in Sorrow that was him because the magic was still there.
Okay.
So why the fuck didn't
and-
he recognize him when he came?
The
up
shadows are over his face. Like there's literally a
can recognize
magical
us.
presence
We can't
over the
recognize
cloak to where you can't see
No,
his
that's
face.
what I'm saying. Why didn't he
He
recognize
started to,
Flux?
but I was in the disguise kit.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, I forgot we were this guy.
Okay,
And
Thank
then
you.
I
So-
seduced him
You guys
with
Okay.
my blood.
in Terry. I got it.
Okay. I.
Awkwardness, go to bed.
Oh,
Go to bed.
really?
This is not worth you staying up.
What did she
Shut
say?
up.
He? She? She. What did she say? Eyes
He,
closing,
she.
but
Must push through.
Anna, I fucking love you. You are my favorite so far. That means a lot coming from the DM.
So much
Bow.
favoritism.
Towards himself and the person.
oh,
Okay,
man.
so he's bound. He comes through the darkness.
Did he roll a 1 and that's why I got a moment of glory? Or
Yes,
like,
that is
okay.
exactly why.
He critical failed.
Yeah, all right.
Like,
Yeah.
critical failed on resisting the blindness.
What a
So,
perfect time. Cool. We're in the basement.
yes, you were in the basement. The shadows over the cloak, they fade. They no longer cover his face. He is similar looking to what the king looked like, but is still different.
Hey Derek, can I borrow your movable rod and fucking lodge this door shut?
Okay, what is?
Can you
can
lodge
I
this door shut?
can I use persuasion
Using your movable
against
rod?
someone to tell me the
You're gonna pick
truth,
it right the fuck back up.
or is it okay? Basically, I want to ask this guy.
Trust me. Watch this door shut.
Okay, hold on. Never mind. Someone else go.
Fine.
Who are you?
Yeah. There we go.
David, I wedged the immovable rod in the door.
Okay, it's now shut. As long as someone does not make a 30 DC strength check,
There you
the door
go.
is not moving.
You're saying the immovable rod is movable?
It is, but only
Barely.
with 30.
30 is like, you can't go past 30, so you have to be like...
Like the highest thing that he
Literally
can roll with
perfect.
expertise is like 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's almost
it's
impossible.
very,
That was me.
very
I'm
hard.
It's okay. I forgive you.
What?
Who asked that? Flux?
Flux.
Who are you?
Roll a persuasion.
Welcome to this. Welcome.
You want him to actually tell you who he
Who
is
the
or what?
fuck?
I just wanted to
That
hear
I
what
kicked
you
you on
were
the-
gonna say.
I kicked you on the
Maybe I
movie
would
by the-
I'm
recite
Greg.
it. Hey, Greg. Nice to meet you. What were you doing with me? Did you want to get down or what?
Oh, I recognize you from before.
For before where?
In sorrow.
Oh.
And sorrow.
Oh, really?
How did
How?
you recognize
Sorrow.
him?
What were you doing in Sorrow,
He
bud?
saw him. He was the one that was there.
We
Where
don't
is
know
his
that!
eyes?
What were you doing in Sorrow,
I
bud?
didn't know you were asking me as the
Yes.
I'm just like a third party. You don't talk to me as an in-game
No, I'm
person.
talking to you as Lionheart.
Okay, Lionheart,
Okay.
how do you know of us in sorrow? How did you meet us?
No. Well, did you
I
you
was
say
there.
that as the DM or did you just say that to him?
I
as...
said that to him as Lionheart.
Okay, so you recognize him from
Yes.
Sorrow.
How?
Correct.
How did you recognize him?
It's magic. You can't understand right now.
How did you...
I jump on him and I snarl and intimidate.
He's behind the
Roll
door, you
intimidation
dumb dumb.
Oh, I thought we brought him into the
we're
basement.
all
in this
no,
room?
we're all in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You dumb dumb.
The dumb dumb. Can I have some gum gum?
I don't know. You're
Cum cum?
little. No, that
yes,
not
cum
is
cum.
I was
wrong.
trying to get some.
15.
Okay.
What did
As
you say?
like
I'm
pounds
intimidating.
on him. And he's kind of taking it back a little bit.
I drool on him as well.
He's got a little bit of drool. Roll a 1d4 for damage.
I get damaged?
No.
Or damaging him?
Damaging him.
You damage him with
Yeah.
your drool.
So you gotta
Can
roll
I bite
the-
him?
The damage you do. Don't bite him.
If
Just
you choose to.
I've already bit him. I lie.
Just bite him bite him on a limb or something
What?
that we don't need.
So he takes one damage. He winces at the drool on his face and tries to wipe it off as quickly as possible. What was the question you said? You have concentration breaking. That's metagaming. What was your question?
No,
you were
he's
doing?
he's making a gesture.
Alright,
Okay, I'm breaking message. Nuova, what's going on?
I can kill them very easily with my werewolf slobber and shit. They are weak to me.
Let's try to see if we can get any more information out of them first.
Yes, I'm just letting you know I should not attack them if we want to get stuff. Because my slobber hurt him.
To attack them.
Wait, are you a wolf or a werewolf?
He's currently in his wolf.
Well, I'm full wolf, but still, it's still just all werewolf stuff.
He is Lycan.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's full Lycan
So
stuff.
basically,
If
we're
I feel like we
going
should.
down the line of werewolves can kill vampires again.
Anyway, if it seems like you should
Maybe.
kill him, I will.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe he hasn't decided yet.
Damn it.
If it feels as if we should kill him, I will wink at you.
Yeah. And I was just trying to intimidate. By the way, I was just intimidating you to answer his question.
What was your question?
Who are you?
Yeah. Or hers, I'm sorry. What?
Or
So
how do
he's-
you know us?
No, it was his
Whatever.
question.
He said, "My name is Kirkson. Get this mutt away from me." And he like tries to like push you away. You.
Yeah, with his
Yeah.
bound hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you kind of.
He's grappled. He's like.
No, he's also
No, he
bound.
bound him.
Yeah, he's bound. He
He's
can't.
tied.
He tries
You
to like
worm a little
get
bit.
the head. He's like, I'm fucking bound still. He tried, but he forgot.
Tried, but he forgot.
So you were
Okay.
the one who arrested Mr. Wolfman here in fucking Sorrows, huh?
And you knew damn well he was who he said he was.
That I did not know.
What do you?
I want to roll an insight
Okay, go
insight
ahead.
check on that. This is not.
It's fucked up at the moment.
Follow-up question.
Yeah, don't.
What were you sent to Sorrows for?
16.
Thank you.
He seems truthful in
Okay.
what he was saying.
Don't push it open.
Which-
'cause at
Would
the
you?
moment,
Were you
I'm
sent to
Oh,
Sorrows
that
for?
way it's not.
It's not.
back heavy.
Okay, I
It
got
was a
that.
routine We were
Team what?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because I didn't make it right.
You just flying right now?
so fucking.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, he is.
Keep
We
going.
were sent to check out
Did you chug that?
our enemy borders.
I drink it very
It's
fast.
a time of
Jesus.
uncertainty. We used to live in peace, and things are uncertain right now.
Probably look okay with. But
So what did you say earlier when you wanted to taste me? What was that about, bud?
I thought you were kind of attractive. I was just gonna go with it.
I also asked him, what happened in Sorrows to have everyone cowering in fear? We saw the footsteps of what looked like a large army.
We took over that town. It was ours.
Why? Why did you take over that town?
I don't know. We were just told to.
Under whose orders?
Vlad? My
Vlad?
brother?
Your brother?
Yes. He said we needed to take over the town of Saros. It was important that we remain in control.
David, are there any shackles in this area?
You're king.
Unless that he has them in his gun, his
That would be the brother.
burglar's
Right, yeah,
pact, and
yeah. I had to look and make sure I had the right name.
Can I?
Why would your brother want to take over the town of Sorrows?
I mean, he's already
I
died
don't
out.
know.
Well,
He
yeah.
just told me to do it, so I did it.
While
So-
they're
so-
talking,
He doesn't trust you enough to tell you what he's doing?
would you be willing to potentially run to a general store to see if they have any type of like metal restraints?
You just
I don't
get
know.
orders and just
Because
blindly
if we
follow.
keep
Have
him
you
down
never
there,
been
he
in the
can't leave, and we
military?
have a hostage
No.
Okay then.
For the king.
You get orders, you do them. You don't question them. You
It
just
doesn't
do
mean
it.
it doesn't mean they're right.
All right, agree with
You're
you.
not curious as to what you're doing and why?
I'm always curious. I still do what I'm told.
He's your brother. Why not ask?
Yeah, he's definitely stronger than I.
And you'll go see if you can find him.
How so?
In the meantime,
He is stronger than I. His powers are far more
use that. Just keep him there.
proportionate than mine.
Just we are.
Powers of what nature?
I want to be able to have that just in case.
I get it. I'd feel the same.
He could easily overpower me. He could overpower you.
As you're thinking, I want to remove the immovable rod for a second and let Ralador leave.
Okay. All right.
Okay, and-
Ralador ventures off.
And then I move the immovable rod right back into place.
Okay. Quick pause. What are you doing?
Heading to go see if there is any shackles at the general store.
Or any metal restraint.
Time I left you guys know it's 5. It's probably 7 right now, so it's probably still open. You were able to go get shackles and come back. I'll come back to you shortly. Someone is like blowing my phone up. Someone better be dead.
Tell
it's
your
probably
bitches to calm down.
It's Bash.
Oh,
on.
yeah. Tell your bitches to calm down.
brother.
Tell your bashes to calm the fuck down.
Hey, I'm right here, sir.
Tell him
your
if he has
bashes.
time- Tell him if he has time to text, he has time to come play.
He's staying over at some chick's house. Like it's fine. I mean, sorry, not some chick.
His girlfriend? Yeah.
Some random chick, man.
Is he telling
Don't let
dad?
her
outed
see
him.
that.
I'm
Yeah.
used to saying. Now he's got this girlfriend.
Is
now.
he telling dad he's not coming home
Yeah.
tonight? Okay.
Oh,
Continue.
Yeah. What was the last thing that was said?
Ralador left. You said he did get metal shackles. He
Yes.
did come back,
He's
but
gonna-
we'll come
and-
back to him in a second.
Correct. So what's going on with y'all?
How much did I pay for metals?
Can I check his
5
pockets?
gold. Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
He's. Shut up, Brett. You're not the DM. But yes, you can go ahead and do that. Go ahead.
As he's searching him, does he have the crest? The crest.
Yes, he does. There's 20 gold on him.
I also want to take the crest.
Okay. You don't need to roll straight there. You just rip the crest off of his like robe, and
Since
it's now yours.
I'm still messaging Nuova. Hey, for a moment, do you want to transfer back and we could put this in your bag of holding, the crest of the Lionheart?
Yes.
Okay.
Does
Is
he
it of the
need-
Lionheart?
Does he need to?
It is the crest of the Lionheart.
Does he need to?
Well, it's the crest of the Stormblood, and the Lionhearts happen to be in the King of Power at this time. The crest hasn't changed from power to power. They're still
Okay.
using that crest. It's just the Lionheart
So-
happens to be wearing it.
Oh, my
Does
phone
he-
died. That's what happened.
Does he need
So-
to? Does he need to turn back
Yes,
to a human in order
I go
to use
into
the bag?
I go into hybrid form,
Okay.
and I put it on.
Ooh,
Even better.
there you
I
go.
give it to him to put it on.
'Cause it's my family's
you put
crest.
the crest on top of whatever you're wearing.
Yeah.
You're not actually wearing anything, so you're putting it like in front of your crotch.
I mean, I can't wear it. It's not on a chain.
You literally aren't wearing anything.
It's not on a chain to be on a Netflix or a Netflix.
Oh, that is true. I did take it off.
You
of his
are
neck.
a barbarian. You don't wear anything.
Okay,
I can't wear it as a necklace?
Yeah, I took it off of his neck. It
Do
was
you
a
have
pendant.
something to wear it with?
He's got a neck. He's a wolf.
I have a neck.
It's a collar.
Yeah, but how is he going to put it on?
He transformed to a human.
No. Where is he getting the leather to turn this into a necklace to be able to put it on?
How did he pull it off of the other Lionheart dude?
It's a patch.
It's a patch.
Oh, well then I don't want to wear it. I just
then-
wear
How do
the
you do
fucking
this thing, Paulsing?
I can tear a piece of leather
so
off
we
of my
turn the
regular
thing
clothing
on
and let you wear it.
then
You want to wear it?
I thought it was like a medallion.
Bluetooth
Do you want to wear this medallion or no?
Not if it's not actually a medallion.
Okay, no. So
I
never
put it in
mind.
the thing.
It's in the bag of holding.
And I go, then they should have wore a medallion, you fucking loser. And I put it in there.
You transfer back to wolf.
Could take it to a armor smith, make a medallion.
Okay, we can
Out of a patch?
we can get to that.
It's just a
point.
design.
copy
You can
it.
Make it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, I still call him a fucking loser.
All right.
So,
He's like taken aback by that. Like, I just try so hard.
I got nothing, guys. I can't connect to this thing.
I
Okay,
got
so
it.
anyway.
Sorry.
yeah, go for it. baby.
David, since Ralador is back, I want to remove the thing, let him
Rope.
back in.
You're removing
And-
what?
Removing the
rod.
removable rod, peeking
Okay.
out, seeing it's Ralador, letting him in, shutting the bar back.
Are you sure it's Ralador?
Oh, he's going to pass through the door, and we're about to find out.
He uses the secret knock
It's
to come back.
what knock that you
We
didn't
talk about
describe beforehand, but it's fine. I rolled shitty. It's not somebody else.
So Ralador's back in. I put the rod back into place.
From
Everyone's
here on out, guys, we have a secret knock.
What's the knock?
What is the note?
It's no over whatever the fuck you just said. So you don't know that knock.
Yeah.
Yeah, no metagaming.
That's right. No metagaming. I will give you guys disadvantage for metagaming. I'm just saying.
That's fine. You do you. We gain advantage if you metagame. Continue.
That's you,
All right.
bud.
Who's saying what?
For him.
What's going on?
Alright, so he came back.
They
we
removed
took
the
the
rope.
medallion. It's in the bag of holding.
The patch.
We're back to normal. So.
So you guys are gonna take the rope off and put
Do
him
you
in
want a cookie?
actual shackles now, since that's the whole point of you leaving to
Yes.
go get fucking shackles.
Who's got the cookies? Pass one.
They're over by
Palsy.
Ralador.
What cookies?
Oh
Do you want a
God.
cookie too?
Yes.
Okay.
I have been starving for like 6 hours.
Give cookie.
Okay. There's one
They just say
M&M,
it in
2 chocolate
Korean.
chunk.
No, there's just 2
I
chocolate
don't know what
chunks.
that is.
Cookie sale.
Cookie sale.
I told you. Okay. All right. So anyway,
Rick, do you want the chocolate, the M&M?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I give Thea and I give
Good. I care about you though.
Nice.
Flux.
I do.
And,
You said you didn't.
and I sacrifice a cookie to the gods. So there we go. We have some rations going on. Anyway, back to what we were doing. We were interrogating him.
I don't really know what else we can ask him.
We can't.
How we can get into the fucking place
Yeah.
properly?
What?
That's a smart one. Are you still? You're
I
still
checked
human,
his
so-
pockets. He didn't have a fucking key or nothing.
No.
No.
But he could have.
Yeah, but you
have
have
knowledge.
information, yeah.
What? Why? I want to ask him what he knows about the transition of power
Okay. I have a question after that.
when the old
persuasion
king
check.
died. Okay.
And if I'm going to
Can I
ask
turn
a
down the
question
music a
after
little
that, do I need to roll persuasion?
Yeah.
I'll roll now.
Depending on what you ask.
22.
Fuck.
Improv, bro.
Tell me everything.
Not ever close.
He's about to pull shit out of his ass, Chad.
Let's go, baby.
That's what I've been doing for the past hour and a half. You're dickwads.
It's not our fault you didn't write much.
Yeah, right.
4 times. Imagine that.
I'm over here thinking this was going slow, but David's out of material, so
Our practice on Wednesday came in handy.
Doing great.
Fuck.
Go ahead, David. What we got?
What was the question?
What do you know about the transition of power that happened between the old king and your brother?
We killed the king and the queen. My brother.
Why?
Plug my fucking tablet.
Why wouldn't you take power when it was available?
We were weak so long ago.
no idea.
You can unplug my shit.
So, are you forcing the queen into marriage with your brother? Is that what he
The
did?
brick with the duct tape
Depends on what you mean
is
by
broken
forcing.
as hell.
She didn't
Not
fight.
that one. Yeah, that one's dead.
So you told her she had to submit or die. She decided to submit. Jesus.
Kobe.
Good shot.
What?
I wouldn't say those words.
What words would you say?
We gave her an option. We either kill her people or she gives us the throne.
Okay, so an ultimatum.
How fucking dare you?
Dick.
That's my sister you're
Wait,
speaking
did
of.
this guy just kill your parents? Is that what happened?
Yeah,
That's my
exactly.
fucking parents.
What?
Why am I? This is important shit that I'm trying to plug in my fucking tablet for.
No.
So I'm gonna just keep yelling like this until I am ready.
All caps.
So I am now back. How fucking dare you? You might have spit on that cookie now. Just letting you know.
This isn't the last.
I love it. Roll intimidation check.
They did kill his parents. Yeah.
I mean, you're not just intimidated right now as a person.
You can't even see.
Natural 18. Is that good enough?
Natural 18.
He doesn't look at his other stats.
That was like, sorry, Mary.
I don't have it opened right now, so.
Natural 2. What's up? You got me?
Fight me, bitch.
Well, intimidation I think is +4, so it's like 23 at least.
There you go.
You can ask any
Right.
question.
Oh,
You
that's so
get
funny.
a straight answer.
And get a straight answer.
One question.
Ooh.
Choose your words
Take your
wisely.
time.
Like
God,
take
I want to
input.
smoke so bad.
What? Oh, shut up.
Go smoke. We'll think of a question.
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a
Okay,
good idea.
time for break.
Oh, God. Oh, dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity. Save the cookie.
see a shot. Don't worry, there. I mean, it's turning over there.
Twitch chat. What do you guys think we should ask?
Hey, guys.
Yeah,
Guys,
there you go.
See this?
Remembering to take off.
Go.
Drunk David's better of his mic than sober David.
Yeah, go smoke.
That's true.
Chat, what do you think with a successful intimidation to ask any one question?
That we can ask. Yeah.
What should Nuova ask this person?
Who turns it all into vampires?
Who
That's a
killed
pretty
his
good
parents, mind you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, my question that I was gonna ask is, what do you know about the illusion over the entire town?
That's a good one.
But that might not necessarily be the question that he should ask.
True.
That should be the question you should ask.
And Mariella, I'm picking on
His-
it. It's Derrik.
Yeah, he's got the dumb version of how you spell it.
Oh, yeah,
No, I've got
it's
the
definitely
unique one.
misspelled.
The unique one.
You mean you're not wrong. You have the unique one.
I wouldn't blame her because it's on the website misspelled, so
Oh, way
Wow.
to go.
I don't know your fucking
So what
name.
questions you guys think?
You're fucking-
Mariella, you're still here. What do you think we should? What do you think Nuova? should
Mariella
ask?
is clearly the only one still
No,
here.
it's okay. I normally don't care, but whatever.
He could care less.
I really could care
He
less.
really could.
I'm so used to it.
You sound like you're really upset about
I
it.
should just change my birth certificate to DER.
Yeah, I mean, you
Yeah,
brought it
yeah.
up, so clearly it means
my
something to
parents
you.
wanted to be edgy, I guess.
Everyone would be
Speaking of edgy, our edgy wolf friend over here wants to know what to ask.
What to
Yeah.
ask.
So the questions on the table were, I'm gonna ask my question.
Should I ask what their fucking plan is?
Ooh,
Yes.
that's a fantastic.
There you go.
question.
That's a good one.
Sweet. We'll do that.
IK? Not ICK?
DERRIC. Oh, IK.
IK.
So it's
Ignore
their
me, never
eight.
mind.
DERRIK.
We have okay.
It's
there's-
also on Facebook.
on the
and in
live
your
stream.
contact.
There's
I
a little
never
red
checked that.
person figure with a 4 next to it. Is
That's
that
not
how many
true.
people
I feel
are
like
watching?
I have you
Yes,
messed
we
up.
have
Okay.
4 viewers.
We got 4 viewers and 1 person commenting. Come on, guys.
Yeah, that happens a
That
lot.
and the magic thing. So I think I'm gonna keep the illusionary
Yeah.
question.
He's gonna
My
ask
phone's
that.
fucking dead. I was gonna
Because-
check the audio.
Oh, do you want my charger? I have it. It's an iPhone, right?
I mean, I have chargers in my house.
It's his house. He should have some.
I appreciate it though.
It's my house.
I love how quickly you jumped that to like I have a charger. You
I
want
just
me to
I
help?
remembered I brought my
Like, yeah.
charger, so I was like, oh.
I would, but I don't want to.
I'm sorry, Mariella. I'm glad you could hear me. I'm sorry. I forgot to put my
That's
mic
the
back.
wrong. You were
What? Dougie. While we are taking our break, it's a good time to check out our website. Check out Patreon. Join us on Twitch. follow us. Links are in the description and stuff.
Alright, spelled right now.
D, all of the above.
Yeah,
Yes.
Mariella, if you could go do literally everything again, that would be wonderful. It gives us a click of you and everything, so appreciate it.
We'll put this around your neck like a necklace.
Ooh, what's your question? That'd be a fantastic question, I'm
About
sure.
Stormblood?
Okay, yeah.
Stormblood's my lineage.
Oh, we don't know that, but thank you.
You guys know that. Because you know that she's a Stormblood. And you know that's my sister.
That's right.
Right. Well, we know that you're a Stormblood, right? We already knew that.
Look how fast you got the link up for the. That's badass.
What is that? Is that like an automation thing where they?
Yeah, if they put exclamation point a certain action, it'll automatically tell them a certain action.
Oh.
Like when I say pet Shia every time that Nuova gets pet, they can put exclamation point Shia and it virtually pets Shia.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dougie.
Speaking of.
Can we put a command in here that virtually punches Dan in the face?
Oh my god.
Jesus.
He's doing great, guys. I don't know what you're getting at him for.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah.
You
Yeah,
go.
that was
you
his
go.
sarcastic laugh.
Stormblood is.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have guessed.
So, Mariella, my question to you is: Stormblood, it might be werewolf lineage, but if we know what werewolf lineage is, Cassandra had red eyes, which in terms of Arcana is vampiric.
The
So should we ask that?
werewolf lineage, their eyes turn yellow. Her eyes were flickering from gray to red, which indicated the vampire.
I guess we might be able to get around that if we ask about the illusionary spell. Maybe she's casting an illusionary spell.
I
To
don't think
fit in.
she would be doing it though. It would be
Trick.
Trick, right? And Trick
What a
could be
fitting
fucking
fucking
anybody,
name.
right?
I think he took it from Lost Girl TV show.
Lost Girl?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
just Gabriel. The
It could just be Lucky,
Archangel.
though.
What is Lost Girl?
Essentially like this, where there's all the mythical creatures and everything exist, and yeah, it's a really good show. It's pretty dark.
I don't think they turned her either. I think they're like holding her captive.
Right, but in terms of her eyes and everything, so what do you think? If you don't think they turned her, and she is a Stormblood, so presumably a werewolf from what we
Right.
know of Nuova, do you think she's using an illusionary spell to fit in? Do you think Vlad is forcing her to look vampiric? What do you think? Not that these questions are wrong.
Why would they want to look vampiric though? If they want to,
What?
if they want to give the illusion that everything's normal, they wouldn't want to look vampiric.
Well, I think that's going to tie into the question of like why the grand illusion.
Yo, you need to dust off your keyboard, bud. Holy shit!
This has been sitting in there for probably like 3 years.
You
I
should-
just pulled it out today.
You should dust that bitch.
I should. I have to go ask David a question real quick about me and because I can't pull up the thing and I want to double check
Toodle strudel.
before I fuck up.
Okay.
Continuity.
Hello.
Hey,
He just threw shit.
right in your face.
How you doing, Flux? How you doing, Colby?
Tired.
Yeah,
I have
we
a
all are.
headache.
He has ibuprofen for that.
I took that.
Give it a few minutes. You got to get that dual action. Acetaminophen ibuprofen.
Yeah,
I'll go
I
got
didn't
you.
see that in there.
We talked about it.
So
we talked
theories about fucking what's her face.
We talked about
Cassandra?
that 6 hours
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Thank you, Mariella.
We were trying to decide whether or not she is, well, one, we're trying to decide whether the Stormblood lineage is werewolf like him, or if it's just him, and then also, if it is, what is causing her to have that red flicker in her
I'm
eyes?
saying the Lionheart, or at
Just
least
cut
the
me off.
king, is, back off. I got a better theory. Listen up.
What's your theory?
Eyes. Kingman, vampire. He fucked
Wow.
Stormblood chick. She is pregnant with vampire, so she inherits some of vampire traits.
She is pregnant or she was born of?
She's pregnant with a
pregnant.
vampire,
Yep.
so she inherits some of the vampiric traits.
Are you pulling that from Bella from Twilight?
Yeah, he definitely
Oh
is.
my god.
No, because Bella fucking dies because she's got a fucking vampire.
But she turns vampire after that.
No, she gets turned by a vampire. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay. And it
The
continues.
baby is giving her some vampiric powers, but she's not a vampire.
You know that that's exactly what happened to Bella, right?
No!
It
Yeah,
is.
it did.
Are you
She had-
people fucking dumb? The baby ate her.
No.
It was eating her
hey,
from the inside.
When she was pregnant,
She started to
craved
get
blood.
yeah. She started to get the
She
vampire.
started-
No, the baby craved blood. She
Right.
didn't.
But then
She
she did
started
because
to.
the baby craved
That's
it.
not true.
Anyway,
Anyway,
So
we're
that's-
trying to decide whether or not she's under someone's spell.
yeah, they turned her
or-
from stop her from dying. Thank you, Mariella. But continue.
Because the baby was sucking her humanness out of her, not because she was a vampire.
Right.
Where
She
did
didn't get no vampire
then
powers.
Her body was craving blood to counteract
The
it.
body, the baby was.
So where did you get the pregnancy thing? That's what I'm confused.
I don't know.
I
So
think
Mariella
no,
agrees
I,
with you.
Yeah, I think he pulled that from what he saw in that of
Nope.
that.
It had nothing to do with Twilight.
But
Okay,
it
never
would make
mind.
sense though if
It's separate things.
if they try to have a baby though, and
Definitely
she
the
is
same thing.
It's not
showing symptoms of the vampiric
Alright, what the
thing.
fuck ever.
But if she's that would make sense though in terms of lineage for them to take over the throne and continue taking over the throne is to have a prince or princess that's vampiric.
Right. Well, that's not only vampiric, but that's also of the same bloodline of the
Right.
previous lineage.
Is that what you were thinking?
Someone that is vampiric, but also has a
Well,
mother
apparently, I
in
was
the
just
old
thinking
bloodline.
Twilight. So whatever happens in that, that's what I was thinking in my head.
Oh, that's rude.
I have one of those too.
You have two. You have two of those.
I actually, yeah, I do have two of those.
Yeah, kind of. I agree with Colby. Okay, thanks, Mariella. So I guess should we lead with that? To when he gets
No,
back, ask
it's
him
just
about.
a fucking theory.
Yeah, that one. We may need to do a little digging before we do that one.
Yeah, it's a stretch.
It's not necessarily one we should forget.
'Cause
we
it
should
makes
still
sense.
definitely like look out for key
That's a good
clues that
question. Ask her why her eyes change color.
we can't ask her. We are not.
No.
We are no longer in contact with
But
her.
we can ask what's his nuts to say, hey, why?
We can ask Erickson.
No, we can ask the
Oh,
dude,
Lionheart.
Vlad's brother that we have in
Right.
captivity. Why are people's eyes changing?
Yeah.
the king's brother.
Until he pulls some fucking bullshit and is like, I don't know anything because I'm just part of the military.
Could we do that? What do you think about just having Nuova ask if the queen is pregnant?
He does have one. He has one question that he can get 100% solid answer to.
Okay.
So what should
If
we
I
ask
was
him?
thinking in my terms, I would say yes, that's a good question. I'm thinking in the fact that David is drunk and running off his ass right now, which he does not have a plan for, and I'm going to go with he hasn't thought of that, so probably not. So unless in the moment when we ask the question,
So-
he's like, "Oh, that's a good idea." Yes.
Then he goes with it. But
Then
if
he
we
goes
don't
with it,
say
but-
it, then it's probably a no.
I have.
Like if we don't bring it to
Okay.
his mind, it's probably
Anything,
a no.
anything you can share or no?
Not with you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
So Mariella is, I think we're kind of
Well,
on
yeah,
the same page with
we're-
the question,
Yeah.
but it's out there.
It is very well. Hold on.
I'm gonna go to
Because
sleep, friend.
remember
It's 1
what
a.m.
he
Pretty
just
out. Okay,
said.
have a good night.
That
Get home
if we
safe.
don't,
I'll do my best.
Okay, if you need a ride or something, let us know. We will drive you and we'll come bring you back to get your car.
Put in the group chat when you're home, please.
yes, please, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick since we're on
Okay.
the same page.
Yep.
So you discuss.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off his mic real quick before we go too far.
You
I'm gonna
want-
like
You want more space?
scoot us. Yeah, I'm just gonna scooch us like a smidge here.
Does he want?
Derek, I'm gonna keep you on that mic though.
Yeah, well, we're gonna stay on the same mic. No. Leave. Okay.
Turn this off.
No,
Oh,
we're just
okay.
spacing out.
Yeah,
a
we're
little
just
bit.
gonna space out a smidge.
Yeah, just.
You go to the bathroom. You go.
No, we talk about the question.
I think that's a good theory, but I don't think.
I doubt it's the right thing.
Right. And I don't. The only thing is, I don't want to waste his
I wouldn't
100% answer
I have a
on
better idea.
that.
Don't
okay.
tell me what your question is
No, I didn't plan on it.
until we're back in. And then tell me what you think I should ask it.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's what we're talking about. Is I don't think we should have you ask that question because I don't think that it's the right answer.
We have a story arc idea, but
right.
since David's flying by the seat of his pants, I don't think it's.
We have something already, so
yeah, you roll with what you got.
No, I'm just saying.
Ask us then. You know more than us.
Tell me what your guys' idea is for the question.
Okay, what if
Not now. In the game.
Okay.
Do you want me? Okay. Do you guys?
All right, we're back.
Do you want me to message
Okay, we're back.
No. We're all in the same room.
I'm hybrid form right now. I'm not full wolf.
I got you. Is he off?
Yeah,
that one's off.
Okay.
He's out.
What?
Okay, so I have
we,
you, and I'm ready to fucking ask you something. So I'm fucking scaring you.
Mm-hmm.
And what if? Okay, so I think the theory is the point that you have a foolproof answer out of this is that we want to ask.
Fuck is that?
Is that a hair or is that sticky?
It's sticky.
Oh, Jesus.
Continue.
This is a little DM note. It's based on the information that this person knows.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. No, it's based on the information that guy exactly. So we basically want to ask him a question that is going to almost require, like, eliminate.
Tell me what you want me to ask.
Okay,
yeah.
It's either what his plan is or is the queen pregnant with a vampire baby? See?
Yeah.
Fucking.
So not that one.
Look at David's
Yeah.
face, though. Okay, metagaming a little bit.
That's
It's a great idea.
Yeah, see, that's a great idea.
Called it.
Yeah, he has no fucking idea.
Good job.
I had an idea, but it wasn't that.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were going to tell me to ask something completely different. I had a
That's
whole
what we-
line.
What's your dick size, bro?
No, like a serious question with what you guys were originally going with.
No.
And then I walk outside
We
for 5
went
minutes.
way off the line.
Does she have a fucking vampire baby in her?
Yeah, okay, so track of thought. I think the king's a vampire.
Right.
He had sex with her, who is not a vampire. She is now pregnant with a vampire baby, so the baby is giving her temporary
He's writing the story
vampire
as he's speaking, isn't
Well,
he?
because the reason we guess that is because her eyes keep changing red, which
Right.
from Arcana, a perfect Arcanic row, we know that vampires are the only ones that do that. So it's a good theory.
And yeah, it's only temporary.
Yeah.
It's not all the time.
What's your plan?
Yeah,
That's
anyway,
a better question.
Yeah.
go with magic. I'm going to ask him in a second.
Oh goodness.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Is
that
this
your
what
question?
it feels like for you? Like when we go completely off the beaten path of
Yeah,
what you had
probably.
planned,
He's
and
like,
you're
God,
like,
yeah.
fucking, where is your
What the hell?
brain?
You could see his
Should have went
face.
the other
Yeah,
way.
right?
Because
Okay, so
David
that's
got
your
two
question?
answers. Yeah,
your
that's my
plan?
question. What's the fucking plan?
What is the fucking plan?
Oh, are you kidding me?
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you asshole.
Let me get back to my little notes here.
I have a question after this.
And we'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
Okay, so he looks at you, and you can see that he's a little bit nervous about you as this hybrid wolf, and he's kind of taken aback. So,
He can't see him.
What?
He can't see
Yeah,
him.
you can't see me.
Why not?
You're
His eyes are
blinded
burned out.
critically blinded.
Yeah. Sorry. Don't mean to DM check you there,
Like
but
forgets and is like, oh yeah.
DM
okay.
checking you a little bit.
How long has it been since the eyes were burned out?
I burned his eyes out of his skull, according to you.
At
And they
6,
went into
6
ash.
p.m. You burned them out at 6 p.m.
Okay,
Does
so
he
like
regrow?
from the time from being that happened to being taken downstairs to having questioned, I would say that yes, his eyes are back.
Oh.
How does his eyes grow back, sir?
That would be a good question to ask.
After Duova asks his, continue with the original question you
His so after being like coming back from you like this hybrid wolf just snapping and snarling and asking what is your plan? He comes back.
Where is she?
Where is Harvey then? Our plan is I don't have the full amount. It's to serve Trick.
Then who is Trick?
That I don't know.
You're fucking worthless. And I think you know you are.
What do you know of Trick's illusionary magic that's at work across this whole town?
Trick's magic is great. Anyone could be anyone. I have no idea who he is or who he could be.
Have you ever met him?
Nope.
How do you know Trick is the one that's at play?
Roll an insight check. Brittany. No, Brittany.
What? What's your insight?
21.
You can tell he's lying.
Oh, you little bitch.
Pretty sure the brother's Trick. Oh, I can say that. I think his brother's Trick. It's Vlad.
Well, you don't know he's. Oh.
He's saying that to us. He thinks that.
Yes, maybe.
Do your thing.
Hey, I know that you're lying right now. You want to tell me the truth? I'm gonna give you one more chance to tell me the truth here.
I take my nail and I
Have you ever
go
met
across
Trick?
his face. Like I'll fucking cut you.
You guys both can roll an intimidation check.
Natural 20.
Oh.
You are my bitch.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I rolled an 18.
It doesn't matter. Nat 20 is a success.
Yeah.
I'm intimidating tonight.
Yeah, dude.
You're having some good rolls, that's for sure.
You haven't even used inspiration yet either.
He doesn't say anything, but you're able to tell by his answer that it may be true.
That his brother's Trick.
So Vlad might be Trick.
Shit.
All right. Well.
Since I'm full intimidating you, I'm just like kind of holding on to you, like by your scruff, like you're
just letting him dangle.
Yeah.
So basically, at this point, we may think the king may be the person that is just deceiving this entire town and screwing with everybody. So how do we combat this?
What are his weaknesses?
He's just kind of like turning just slightly, and you just turn him towards you.
You're gonna have a lot of writing to do.
I don't know how my brother is able to deceive everyone. I don't know his weaknesses.
He said it.
You can roll an insight check if you want.
Who?
All of us, since he said it loud.
Anyone who is around can roll an insight check.
That's literally everybody.
Roll one.
Oh, not me.
You be quiet. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Did you get a nat 22?
Sure. He is truthful in what he is saying. He does not know how to defeat his brother.
Another question.
All right.
What of my sister?
What about her?
Anything we should know?
Is it Vlad?
Vlad is the king. Yeah.
Right.
And this is Kanker.
Like the sword?
Correct.
Kanker is his name?
His name is Kanker.
Kanker's the one that you're speaking to right now.
That's a terrible fucking name.
Yeah, that's why he's the shitty little brother. What's your question?
Anything about my sister that we should know?
I don't know anything of your sister.
Is she pregnant?
Not to my knowledge.
Can I?
Not to my knowledge.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, go ahead.
18.
He seems truthful.
Okay.
Anything else, big brain?
Slit his throat.
What?
Okay, hold on.
We can literally keep him prisoner down here, and anybody that passes through the door, if we're
Slit
there.
his throat.
I
What?
have a plan.
What are your brother's plans? Why this town? Why this city? Why take this place over? What is special about this place?
You already know that he is the god, the rider of deception. How would I know what he's planning?
What? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. Continue. Continue, David.
That's it. That's my statement.
Yeah, like, fuck. I mean, we read the fucking notebook.
What notebook?
We didn't know.
We didn't know he was the
Trick
writer.
and Agnes says, take the key, take the writer. That's what the notebook said.
Oh, so you just knew this?
None of you, inferred that? Like, that might be a fucking possibility?
He's fucking lying.
Well,
right
I mean,
now.
it said the key in the writer, but it also said find Trick. We didn't know Trick was the
All
writer.
it said was Trick is
We also-
in us
Anusa. And we didn't
no
know-
key, no rider.
We also didn't know Trick was Vlad, who is doing a grandmaster illusion on the fucking town.
But then once we did learn that, then it kind of makes a little bit of
good for you.
sense.
Is this all improv?
Yeah.
You are fucking wrinkle brain, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Continue. My bad. Breaking the wall there.
You're good. I'm
He
trying to think of
knows
things
where
to
this
say.
story ends, so he's just making his way that way
It doesn't.
in his head.
Okay, doesn't matter. Huge plot point. What are we
Okay.
doing next?
Huge
We
plot
just
point.
learned Rider of Deception is the king, who is Trick, who we need to find.
Do we know what key we have from which rider now?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I
Depends.
don't
Do
know.
you guys remember? Because it was definitely said in the first session.
Can you pull up the names? I can tell you.
Was it in that paper that we found that had the key in it? Because I technically
E?
still
I
have
have
that
it.
paper
I have
with
it.
me.
I have it.
Gate, 7 keyholes, skeleton key. That's all I wrote down.
Right.
Yeah, but don't
Can
you
I
have the
have
name
that,
of the
please?
gods?
I do.
The
But I
gods are
don't
not
think
the
the
same
gods
as
are the
riders.
riders.
I'm gonna share it with you because I want to see it.
So no, I don't got it.
Maria, you're right. Look at you, fucking paying attention more than my fucking players.
No, it was in.
I want to keep him as a prisoner. That's why I sent Ralador to go get shackles that we can put on the thing.
It's her last message.
The desk
No,
plan.
it was
The
the
death
death plane.
It wasn't the death.
When were we there?
You were not. You don't know this.
That's what I thought. Okay.
I asked him what weaknesses are in the
already
castle so
had
we
the
can go
key
inside.
before he entered the death plane.
What?
Monaro already had the key before he entered Death's plane.
Can I?
He defeated who?
Death. Oh, he defeated.
We
no
don't
one.
know. We don't know.
He defeated someone.
Oh
to
no,
get
he
the death
defeated a rider. He defeated a rider. Can I attempt to?
Can we look up what
Roll
the
a
names of the
D20.
Thank
what the
you.
riders are? There's Death, Pestilence.
I only gave one other actual names, and it was the one that was defeated.
I don't necessarily need the names. I just need to know which ones they were. 'Cause
I don't got nothing. It's Soros.
I'm not.
What is? Wait, hold on. I guess I'm missing something from last
It's a
time.
rider of
What are we talking
treachery,
about?
If that's helpful.
What are we talking about?
The weakest. Yeah. See, look at this. Maria, just
Yeah,
like kudos
Marie's
to
fucking
you.
insane.
Okay,
Mary,
I
god
missed
damn
a
it.
whole portion
Sorry.
of last week, and it was a week ago. Can we recap real quick for me? What?
Okay.
What?
This one time, it was the rider of treachery who was traitor, Trayter.
But
He never told us that.
I fucking did.
You know, he did.
Wait,
he didn't
what
tell
do
us.
you-
I
he
told
did.
you about the
mean?
glasses and the
No,
notebook.
hey, hold on.
And you guys just left it there.
Hold on. What scenario were you telling us about this?
Okay,
Ryder, I am.
in the prelude.
Thank you. I was not here for that.
I know. So Monaro had already had a key that he had
Right.
defeated or stolen from a rider previously.
He took it from a rider.
Yes. And
That's
so,
the information I needed.
yes.
Thank
and
you. Okay.
Death knew we had a key, and
Be on
Monaro
his
during the
fucking
fight
side,
tried to
Mayor.
deceive him that we don't have it. And then, long story short, everybody died.
Being
Monaro
betrayed
died. He
here.
cut off his arm and threw
My
it
own
through a
mods.
portal.
Right. Okay.
There we go. The
So
key.
but he took it from a rider.
He took it from a
Okay.
rider.
That is the information that I.
You
was
never
missing.
gave us
okay.
the spelling though, so thank you.
How do we get inside of this place so we
Yeah.
can defeat him?
How do we get to Trick?
I assume the same way you came out.
Take us there.
No,
Inside the castle.
we came through the secret passage.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
came to
but
that
we want
portal.
to hit. We're gonna use his ass to get us the fuck in.
But it wouldn't be the same way though, because we came out.
Oh, I forgot. I already rolled a natural 20 earlier.
Just use that now. Just willy nilly.
He's no longer grappled.
He's no longer grappled.
It
I'm
doesn't. Hey, it
bigger
doesn't
than
matter
you.
that he's grappled. He's in shackles.
Is it nighttime right now?
Still not grappled. He's not being held. He's in shackles, sure.
Okay, fine.
What time is it?
It is.
It's like 8 p.m.
yeah,
right?
it's like 8.
The moon's out.
Yep.
I bite you.
Go and roll to attack with advantage.
I'm letting him do his thing. This is gonna turn a clusterfuck for you.
What do I? I'm fucking stupid.
Advantage is you roll a d20 twice plus your attack.
Yeah, well that was 11. I just don't remember what all we add into for attack.
For your bite, it's gonna be your strength modifier.
It's like 5 or
That's
6 or
it.
something.
So that's 15.
Newman.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
You're doing
That's
great.
it. You can roll for damage. And then times it
Does
by
Flux
6.
want to see my
Okay.
moves?
And what I do with that is try to sire him, because if it was just a full moon yesterday, it should still be a full moon today.
You can certainly try.
What do I have to do?
Just roll your
I forgot
damage
he's
first.
fucking immune.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
my face. So 3, and then you said times 6.
Yeah, so 18.
18.
So it takes 18 points of damage, and you can tell that the bite, the venom that you have from your lichen blood is injecting into his vein as it goes to his heart, so he starts convulsing a little bit. It's not enough to kill him, though.
Oh, let's see his phone. Dave, turn down the music.
Is it me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's currently on you.
Okay, but we noticed that. We noticed that his
Bite.
bite
Freaked him out.
Yeah, we noticed the reaction that happened.
I remember I told you that my saliva just hurt him earlier too.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
you did.
Yeah. Okay.
What? I want to break from that. What do you know of the grand illusion that is happening in Anusa?
He is not bound or anything right now.
Oh fuck, that's right. God damn it.
He's still in shackles, though.
He's still in shackles. I want to attempt to use the immovable rod to wedge this fucker against the wall.
Like an angle?
Just wedge him against the wall. So yes, an angle.
And you can roll a strength check with advantage, since he is.
Can I
shackled.
help him in the sense of pushing the guy against the wall and holding him there so he
He
can do
already
that?
has advantage, so I wouldn't
Okay.
He's already got that.
22.
Yeah, you're able to pin him against the wall and use the rod, put it at an angle to where he is now wedged there, and there's no way he can
He ain't
roll ahead
moving.
of that.
He ain't moving. Let's be honest. Okay.
Yeah, so he is now pinned against this immovable rod. What was the question?
What do you know about the grand illusion that your brother is casting on the city?
I know that everything is not as it seems. He is a powerful trickster.
We know everything is not what it seems. Why is he doing this?
He doesn't fill me on his grand plan. The same reason you captured me is the exact reason why he doesn't tell me.
Why does his bite hurt you so bad?
Pointing at Nuova.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, alcohol.
8.
So he stares at you and then Nuova. It's because of what he is. We're natural enemies. That's all he says.
So,
Next question. What would happen if we took you out into the sunlight?
Would we still pass the door that we came?
Just figuratively.
Okay. No, yeah,
Theoretically.
Nothing.
Okay.
assuming no, there's sunlight in the room that we're currently in.
DM check.
Nothing.
I want to take a star off of my cloak of whatever and hold it up to his skin.
There's no effect that happens.
I wisp it away, of course, into non-existence. So sunlight does not hurt him. That is a legit star I just pulled and put towards his
I
skin.
poke him with a dagger and see what he pours out.
Hey,
Roll for damage.
hey.
I don't know what a dagger is. I think it's like a
1d4.
It's a D4.
It's a 2. I just want to see what comes out.
You take this dagger and you plunge it into him. You can see him. Gut wrench. And as you pull it out, the wound just heals.
Nothing comes out, not even for a little bit. Nothing black and red.
There is a little bit of black and red blood that kind of trickles out, but the wound quickly heals afterwards.
Okay, well, he's a fucking vampire.
So the only
It's
thing
just
that we found that
these
they
vamps
were
are weird.
vulnerable to is wood and sunlight. That was the only thing my Arcana
my
check
venom.
came back with, and then
And we now know.
But my Arcana
Yeah.
check, and then your Venom.
And I
Jesus.
literally pulled a star that would be sunlight off of my robe and put it to his skin. And it didn't hurt him.
Would it be sunlight though?
The sun is a star. So
Yeah, it's
any
radiant.
star would literally be like,
It's just radiant light though.
it's a star.
Is it different?
Radiant damage is what vampires take.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
And that
So
had zero
he does
effect.
not take any kind of radiant damage.
Not at this time.
Is vampire like a sort of magic?
What
Is it
do,
the fact-
what do you know about the queen's eyes turning? We know she's not a vampire. What do you know about her eyes turning red?
She laughs at your. He laughs at your question. You don't know anything about Cassandra.
Why do you say that we know that she's not a vampire?
How?
Because she's your sister.
She's literally your queen. How do you not know anything about her?
Hold on.
I didn't say I didn't know anything about her. I said he doesn't know anything about her.
Keep going with
Okay.
that. I want to hear what he has to say. What do you mean because she's my sister? Keep going. I'm baiting you.
Because as your sister, she was a. And what was your race again before vampire? Like what's your
I'm not
other
a
half?
vampire.
No, what's your race?
What's your other half? Human.
Human and what? Just human?
I'm a lichen, so I'm half
Sure,
human,
he's
half wolf.
human, half wolf.
Continue on with what you're going with.
I don't think it's going to the same place you're thinking it's going to.
We'll see. What do you mean because she's my sister?
I don't know where to go with that. Because
Gotta work on your improv, sir. Gotta
What
go.
did you actually mean by that? Just say it.
Well, because you
I
are
assumed she.
born of wolf blood. and
I was
would
I was
assume those
assuming
two
she
can't go
was
together.
of the lichen nature. She was of a
Different
of a
side
werewolf.
of the family.
Meaning what? You guys have one parent that's not the same?
Correct.
Which parent?
We have the same father.
I thought
See-
you also
Different
turned
mother.
into a lichen. I didn't think you were born
So
a lichen.
hold on.
Wait,
talking
Same,
so
same father, so human, right?
so your father was a human and your mother
Had
was a
to have
lichen, or your mother was some kind of a werewolf.
My mother was a lichen.
Lichen.
Hers was not.
At this
Hers was
point,
not,
while
so
you
we
guys are
have no
talking,
idea.
Kanker breaks the chains from the shackles.
Yeah, but he's
and
pinned
makes-
against the wall.
Yeah, that's right.
Immovable
That's
rod,
right.
bitch.
So he
All right,
may break
continue.
the shackles, but nothing.
We just look at him and go,
Okay.
Cool story, Mike.
Good for you, buddy.
Yeah,
you
good
have
for you, bud.
8,000 pounds of force? I don't think so. You sit there. So your dad was a human, your mom was a lichen. Therefore, your
shut your
sister
fucking whore mouth.
your sister had to have been a human by nature. So I don't assume she is automatically a vampire.
No, but just no, because their dad was a human. We have no idea what her mother was.
He just said his mother was lichen.
His mother was lichen, and
He
his
is
father
her
was
sister.
human.
I was raised by
They
both
have
of
they
them.
have the same
My
father.
mother, I
They
was
have
not.
different mothers, and his mother was the lichen.
My
Which means
mother did not
her
raise
mother could be
The
anything.
king and queen raised me.
What? Okay, what do you know about the
Pitch
queen?
in, Newman.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
He is able. Kanker is able to take this rod and move it 5 feet and makes a dash for the door.
He did
what do you have to do it?
He did a 30 strength check.
Natural 20.
That was a 12, but okay.
No, it's right fucking there. It's a natural
Anyway.
20.
And he had plus 10.
I
It's a natural
cast.
20. You guys
hey,
say it's a critical success
Hey.
no matter what.
Hey, I cast command at him. I notice he's
Okay.
moving, and I cast command at him.
Sure.
Go
You
ahead.
said the opposite earlier.
When did I? When
Like
is it?
your stats would have to be a 10 in strength plus a nat 20 to move the goddamn rod.
You did say
But
that.
Did
whatever.
I? Okay. He's
You did.
He's
But
still-
you're also DM, so do whatever the
no,
fuck you want there,
no,
bud.
because I don't want to be unfair. So he tries to move this thing and it moves like an inch. An inch.
I smack him. Pa! Stop it.
yeah. You keep.
You
an eye
can tell
on
that
him.
he's trying to do it.
You said vampires are weak against radiant damage?
I thought that's what he said earlier.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said earlier. I want to go up and grab both of his legs.
Normal vampires are. He's not a normal vampire.
Yeah, because he wasn't affected by the light.
He's a royal.
It's so fucking cool to like know what to do, but like you all don't see it yet.
Poke him with wood.
You tried that with
No, I
No.
smacked
I haven't
with a
poked him with any
blade.
wood. Then
I-
poke him with wood. Why are you telling
I
us?
take
Do it.
2 of my daggers, right? I
Okay.
flip one around. I start sharpening the end of the wooden
Okay.
handle
I
to
saved-
a spike.
I saved-
and I go and poke him in the heart.
in the heart.
Okay, in the heart.
Slightly above.
Are you leaving it in or are you taking it out?
I'm leaving it in.
Okay. He's still bound. He becomes paralyzed. He doesn't move.
Nice.
Okay,
Good job.
so he is paralyzed by wood.
I take it out.
He comes back.
I put it back in.
Experiment time.
He's like, how will you fucking stop?
Damn it!
I don't understand. Wood is vampire. That doesn't tell us anything different about why
No,
he's
it
a
really
special
doesn't.
vampire.
I don't have any holy water, do I?
Some vampires can walk in the dark.
Will
or
someone
in the
give
day.
Jules a brief summary of what just happened? What's happened so far?
damn
You guys can keep talking.
As a monk, can I take my water skin that I have and bless it and then throw some at him?
As a monk, no. Cleric, maybe.
Ooh, okay, so what can I do?
Bless
Tell me
his water skin.
Okay, I'm gonna take a water. I'm gonna do that.
Name one god that... Everyone shut the hell up. Name one god that's in this campaign.
That's in this campaign?
Yes. Name one god that could help you bless this water.
I mean, I picked the god Apollo.
That's not in this campaign.
No? What the fuck was the name? The god of knowledge. God, I can't remember his fucking name. Does that not his name?
There's not a knowledge god.
It fails.
No,
Okay, you guys
Fuck
can go
off.
ahead and...
hold on. Good night, man.
I was just checking. Okay, someone tell her one of the gods' names.
Ezreal.
It's the god of death.
It's a god.
Yeah,
You just said a god.
No, I'm agreeing. Like, yeah. You
Okay.
And there's not one of
Hold on.
there's not one of religion, but you got dreams, truth, fortune, shadows, chaos, nature.
And death,
Right.
which is Ezreal. There you go, Ezreal. Just name Ezreal.
Why
please.
does it have to be specific to this campaign? I thought I could choose any domain that I wanted.
No, he
The-
said
the-
7 gods to start.
These
this
are the
game.
gods that are in this world. This is homebrew, which means it's like completely in like it's
This is-
my world.
Oh.
Cluster.
Well, so then obviously the only one that we know up to this point is Ezreal, the god of death.
No, he
I-
told all
I
of
told
us.
all-
the
I told
god that-
everyone.
I have them
When?
written
Okay,
down.
hold on. Out of
Probably when you were not here.
Yeah, out of campaign, we will fill
Hey.
her in, but she said Ezreal. She blessed the water skin
Okay.
with Ezreal's name.
Thank
Go,
you.
holy water.
All right,
Continue.
What do you want to do with the water?
Just throw it on him.
Throw it on him.
Roll 2d6 plus 5.
Use my D6.
Jesus.
He said +5 though, so.
At the end, whatever she rolls plus 5.
10.
So 15 total.
No.
No,
10.
10.
10 total. Okay, so Kanker, the water
That's
gets
2d6,
like
right?
splattered on him. You can see his flesh
There's
starts
3
to
and 2.
boil, and he takes his damage. He's like convulsing behind this rod, still trying to move. He's only got an inch so far.
So he's affected
did
by
we
wood
even
and
do
holy.
insight check on the fact when I asked him if we took him out into the sunlight, what would happen?
I held a star to
That's a
him
good
and he
point.
didn't
Yeah,
burn.
and he didn't. Yeah. So,
And for some reason, there's this obvious fucking answer as to what he is, and we're missing it.
yeah.
It's very.
He got paralyzed from a fucking thing. Is he? Can you turn into a wolf and try to talk to him to see if he understands?
He's already a wolf.
No, he's half breed. Can you turn into a wolf?
Racist.
Sorry, out of character. Nuova, can you turn into a wolf and try to communicate with him?
I mean, I can do that without being a wolf. Just for the record.
Okay, can you
Just
attempt
so you know.
attempt to communicate with him?
I can.
Telepathically, or whatever it is you do.
In wolf form?
Yes.
Bork, bork, bark, bark. Wolf.
He looks around and just sees this like wolf dog just like barking at him. Has no idea what's going on.
So he's not a fucking somehow a vampire lichen thing. What is obvious we're missing?
It's a goddamn vampire. It's regardless. Let us take
I think
him
it's just
and
that
then
he's
try to-
because he's royal blood. that he
Right.
can
I was
just-
gonna say somehow
He's half-breed.
he's somehow a higher power vampire that
What is
doesn't
it?
get
He's
affected.
a daywalker.
Yeah.
I asked him a question. Why are you immune to sunlight?
There we go.
How are you immune to sunlight?
Ow.
Roll a persuasion
I
check.
fucking will. Oh god.
So you fail.
It's a 6.
Yeah. You.
It's a 6. How is it a 6?
That was a 5 and a 1.
Oh, I thought I saw a 10 and a 1.
He says, "Because I am."
I rolled
Anybody
18.
else hear that question and
He
want
rolled
to answer
18. He rolled 18.
Can I roll like an insight to see if like
And
or
insight
is
would be
there
to see if he's lying or not.
right?
We know he's
what can I
lying,
roll because it sounds like he's being sarcastic.
He
If
rolled
you want
an
to ask
18.
that same
Oh, okay.
question, you can roll a persuasion check.
Okay. He rolled an 18.
Well, I just rolled an 18 intimidation to be like, fucking tell me.
And you can see that he like looked towards his cloak and looked back towards you. And he doesn't say anything else.
Dan was fucking right.
So it's his cloak.
I want to remove his cloak and inspect it.
You can take a strength check with advantage because he's pinned.
That was obvious.
Yeah, because
apparently that
Dan
was
wanted.
obvious.
He mentioned the cloak earlier because Dan wanted to steal
16.
it. I remember that.
You're able to remove the cloak.
I inspected
He
it.
didn't want it earlier because of anything. He wanted it earlier because he's a greedy fuck.
Yeah, no, he brought it up, but then Dave was like, "That's a good idea."
I did not hear.
Was that really the thing that was standing right in front of us that was supposed to be obvious?
Yeah.
We know we can't fucking see him, right?
We can't actually see him. We need images on this screen of who we're looking at here. We need that's what we need to do next.
So based on what you all have been told several fucking times about his face has been hidden behind this cloak of shadows.
Right.
No light has been able to penetrate this particular shadow.
You've never said cloak.
Hold on. Now that we took the cloak
you
off.
Said shadow.
Now that we take the cloak off, I take another star from my robe and I hold it to his skin.
Roll a d6 with like +6.
It's doing damage.
So
How many
yes.
D6 plus what?
He's a vampire.
If you're just taking the star off and it's just
right, but we're wondering why the fuck.
There's nothing
It's
special about it except the
1d6
cloak.
+6.
So their cloaks
But
make them immune
we now
to
have
shit.
the cloak off of him, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
We can use this to infiltrate.
Right.
Yes, we can. But
He can disguise himself.
8 damage. It does damage to him.
Yeah,
he can be hurt from sunlight.
It does
Okay,
damage.
so
he does
he's
not
a normal
regenerate.
fucking god.
He does not
He
regenerate?
does not regenerate.
What? So he regenerated from the wooden staff.
No.
No, he regenerated from the regular dagger.
Correct.
So
And did he regenerate from the holy water?
Because I need to pee again. I want to ask Flux real
No.
quick. Flux, or no, I take my quarterstaff and I stab it in his foot. My wooden quarterstaff, I stab it in his foot.
Well, 1d4.
It does. Okay.
We know that does damage. He
No,
just did what?
but he pulled it out and he recovered. So just give me a second. 3
3.
damage plus 4, 7.
Okay.
Okay, I take my staff out. Does he recover?
He recovers.
Okay.
So,
Good to know.
but
I
he
gotta pee.
doesn't recover from holy water or from sunlight. But he
Sunlight
recovers
without
from
his robe.
right. He recovered from.
Taking a pee break?
Yeah.
Yes.
It'll take me 10 seconds.
Wait.
I want to smoke so bad.
Let him go smoke while we're thinking more shit to do to this guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can you?
You're
Hey,
now
Flux,
fucking.
will you-
We're torturing
will you stab
you.
him with your regular blade
We're now
one more
turning
time?
into fucking psychopaths.
to stab him and pull it back out
What are you doing real quick?
I stabbed him with the normal dagger.
with a normal
Okay,
dagger.
roll for damage.
Steel dagger. To
24.
The 1.
1. He pulls it out. Does he
Damage.
recover?
He sure does.
Fucking bitch.
So he recovers from regular shit without the clothes.
Yeah, that's vampire stuff.
But he doesn't. Well, that's what the whole thing at Derek was rolling was.
I don't understand why we're needing to understand every little nook and cranny of a vampire. It's a fucking vampire.
It's a vampire.
okay,
The other
but
guy's gonna
here's-
have the same
but-
cloak, and he's
right.
gonna be invincible to everything until we get the cloak away. We gotta get the cloak away.
But here's the thing: we can, if we figure out what we can do with this guy, we can start just doing it with Trick once we get to
Yeah,
him.
so it's sunlight and it's ripping the cloak
It's
off.
sunlight and holy water.
Did we just end the stream?
No.
Okay. All right. So
Okay,
sunlight,
so-
holy water, removing the cloak, made them
He stabbed him with a regular dagger. It hit him without the dagger, but he pulled it out and he recovered.
So starlight. I'm just gonna say starlight just because I pulled the star off. We know for sure permanently damages
So
them
does holy
without-
water, and so does wood. No, wood he recovers, but he said that he did not recover from the holy water.
Also, lichen.
What does that mean?
Does yours? We need to see if his slaughter
okay.
hurts him.
You're right.
It
right,
does. We know that it
It
hurts.
does, but does he recover
but does he
from it?
recover?
Who cares?
I don't know what recover even means.
It means he can like
Immediately
heal
heals.
instantaneously from it.
I'd go with no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he's weak to my venom.
So
Yeah.
from what it sounds like, pull off the cloak, start doing biting damage.
Let
and
this one
radiant
loose
damage.
on him. Yeah, right. And holy water.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, that's all
So,
on you because
no,
I got nothing.
You get
Anyway.
the cloak, and we'll fuck him up.
How do I get the cloak, babe?
Don't you
Sleight
have
of
high
hand.
stealth?
I have high stealth and 3 sleight of hand, but I don't know if that
Oh, I have 4 sleight of hand.
So many different versions. For real, though. Vampires can go any fucking way.
I
Really?
accidentally put my wrist right on it, and it's a perfect.
Yeah, it looks like
I have
It's a
the
perfect
8.
what?
David is trying
Oh, an
to-
8?
It's even an 8.
Okay,
in
then
this.
I'm gonna pin it on
It's
maybe
fucking
drinking
wild.
Mariella because that really did not seem obvious at all, at least to me, and
It
clearly
really
to the
didn't.
rest of us to grab the cloak. So
Yeah, just like it was obvious, to him, that one thing about the key. Or the guy being the writer.
Well, I think that's the advantage to having so many people here is everyone sees things in a different
Oh, yeah.
light,
No, I know,
So
great.
he saw that, we didn't.
okay.
But
Anyway.
yeah.
You didn't see.
All right, so now we know a lot of valuable information.
Not until like pretty close to when we all figured it out, but I saw it before we all figured it out.
Right.
I had the thought in my head. I'm like, this dude's the fucking writer.
The king.
I'm just trying to antagonize you for the record.
That's fine.
To wake you up.
I
So,
don't care. I'm so
do we
tired.
think that Trick is a writer?
Well, Trick is Vlad.
no,
Vlad-
No, okay, no, not writer with a W, rider with an R. He is not a rider of death. He's a writer with a W.
No.
He's the writer that came in the note from the book, right?
He is a.
That's what you're saying.
He is a horseman. He is a rider.
No one ever said write her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
It
You've been
says
saying
no key,
rider
no-
this entire time.
Oh, is that supposed to be no key, no ride,
That's
rider?
that's my fault. Rider
Okay.
with an R.
You
Okay.
fucking dummy.
And I think everybody got that but her, honestly.
I didn't
Anyway.
hear it right. I'm sorry.
So, from what we got, Trick is Vlad. Vlad is the writer of Deception. And then currently, Kanker is Vlad's brother. Take the robe. Take the robe to do damage.
Yep.
So we have to take the riders.
So we have the key from the Rider of Treachery.
Yes, but the writer of Treachery is not the writer of Deception that we know of.
Right. No. They're different. But the key that I have in my fucking pocket is the key from the Rider of Treachery.
Yes.
Trick is the Rider of Deception. So he works for death.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he has somehow weaseled his way into becoming the fucking goddamn king.
The king of this.
Right.
So it's probably
What's his goddamn name?
Vlad is the king.
Lionheart.
And then Trick is his other persona.
Trick would be his like rider name, right?
No, Rider of
No.
Deception is his rider name.
Oh, okay.
Because plot holes, Mary, I think.
Yeah, right? Oh, wait,
Why was death in the castle?
Because I have one of the keys that unlocks Pandora, and the keys call to death. And so he can sense the key, and he came after me.
Or it's possible that Death was there because if one of his riders is there,
Well,
and he just started interrogating prisoners.
No,
trying
because
to think.
Death came to Monaro's house when I first had hold of the key, and there was nobody there.
Right, but he literally, if one of his riders is there, Death could have been there because there's a grand illusion going on, so everything's super hidden. Death could have just been popping into every prisoner's cell, just like, I know you have to keep trying to intimidate people.
He could have.
Because last time when we were at, I don't know this, but
You don't know this, right?
person-wise, when we're at Monaro's, we fooled Death and didn't have the key, so he doesn't know you.
Right, but you guys don't. At Monaro's, you guys didn't know he was Death. You just thought he was this random person. I'm the only one that saw him as Death. And then the same dude appeared to you guys in the jail cell.
We all
Like-
know him as Death now.
We know he's Death now, but you guys still can only see him as a regular person.
And
But we also
point of that is what?
She's just talking about Twitch chat.
you've now. Yeah, we're just answering
Yeah.
questions.
Anyways,
But anyway,
so
yeah.
we're back in the room.
Guess who's back?
And
Back again.
what are we doing with this fucking bitch?
I don't think we should kill him.
Hang him by
All
his
right.
throat.
Then I'm going to intimidate you.
Okay.
To force you to help us get into the castle with
fair.
no problems.
Roll an intimidation check.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You can go ahead and roll with advantage since he's pinned.
I have a second idea if that doesn't.
If he
work.
doesn't, I'd like to roll a persuasion.
What?
No, but I have
Come in.
inspiration. Somebody's my inspiration.
I have an idea.
Come on.
That gets. Yeah.
Hey.
yeah.
It's back to that fucking
That 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely frightened of the current situation, but not enough to be able to do exactly what you're trying to get him to do.
Okay.
Damn.
Can I take it? This is DM check before character check. Can I literally take a star in this hand?
Let's just say you go ahead and try to do what you're doing and see if it works.
Just taking the star in this hand?
Whatever you're trying to do,
Okay.
you just go ahead and
Just
do
try
Without explaining.
Without explaining.
Fuck
and
it.
And we'll see
What are you telling me to roll for?
What are you trying to do?
That's what I was asking.
Okay, He was asking for clarification. I'm trying to
I
figure
know.
out
All of them fucking ask, like, hey, DM, can I do this? Instead of just saying, do it.
This is so the difference is, can I do this versus I'm going to do this.
I'm doing this. What do I roll?
Yeah.
No,
What does he
not
roll?
even that.
So in a
Just
way,
say, do it.
in a way,
And he'll tell you if
let's
you roll
just
or not.
assume, as me as a person, as a caster trying to take what I'm about to do, it's probably a spell. Like,
For what? What are you trying to do?
okay, you're genuinely curious now?
Yes.
Okay,
What-
in this hand, this ethereal hand,
whatever you're saying you're going to do, it happens, but you can still explain what you're going to do.
it happens.
Yeah. Whatever you're telling me, like, hey, I'm going to do this, it happens, and then I will tell you what to roll.
I'm confused. I want to take a star off of this.
'Kay.
We have his robe.
Okay.
I'm trying to think how I want to do this.
I don't know what
This is why I wanted to ask first. If
Yeah.
I take it in this hand and embed it in this person's chest, will that kill him, or can I somehow, not recovering that star, have the ability to set that off at any time?
You can certainly try.
Roll as what? That's what I was trying to
That's
find
what
out.
he's trying. Yeah, that's what he's trying to find out the whole time.
A strength check.
Strength check it is. That's on the...
I would say it's here.
why would you do that?
16. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be truthful.
And he is pinned against the wall.
You can have advantage since he's still pinned.
15, so 16 is my thing.
Okay. So you take the star off and you try to push it into his chest. There's not enough force to be able to put it inside of him. It's still just on his chest.
I would doubt it.
Would it damage him if I attempt to push it further?
Like, it's not necessarily in
You can certainly try.
I need to know if it's going to damage him.
Probably not.
That
Like, kill him.
So like out like a little TO. That's what I want to get away from, is asking clarifying questions. Like, is this going to happen if I do
Okay,
this?
fine.
Just do it and
Yes.
see what happens.
Yes.
Okay, I want to attempt to push it a little bit further.
Okay.
Can you seriously please fucking not?
And can I have advantage since he's still pinned?
Yes.
Calm down just a slight bit.
Okay, that is a 25.
So you're able to push the
I was
star
perfectly
in,
calm, yeah.
and it
It
gets
was a
inside of
cost
his
to me,
chest. Hasn't been activated at this
tell
point.
me
You
not
have
to
no
do
idea
shit.
what the effect is going to be if you try to activate that star.
Okay, but it is inactive at the moment.
It is inactive at this.
That's what I wanted to do.
Okay.
I am done. Just so you guys know, I literally took a star. Remember, we have his cloak. This guy is weak against
Still.
radiant. I put a star in his chest. And then I turn to him and I say, yeah, that sucks, David. I turn
It's out of drink.
Yeah, I know. So I turn to him and say, you will help us, or I will activate this star, and you will die.
Roll an intimidation check with advantage.
No, I fucking will. I fucking will. 10?
Yeah, he's not really phased by your thing. Like you have no idea what this, if you can even activate this star while it's inside me without touching it.
I would like to try and persuade him to help us get into the castle.
How would that sound? Like, what are you trying to, like, how are you going
How
to
does Thea position?
I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm going to bend over just slightly. Just gonna
Go ahead.
push my chest.
And
No,
then
you're good.
we
You're
need to
good.
see
Keep
what he
going.
has to say
Keep going.
after this.
I'm wrapping upstream.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Give me like 5 minutes.
I guess roll his advantage, right?
Yeah.
Because he's okay.
Just assume advantage.
19.
Okay. All right. Yeah. What do you want to try to persuade him to do?
I would like to persuade him to help us to get into the castle undetected and help us ambush Trick.
Now feels like a good time to go ahead and end the stream, and we'll pick up next time.
Good call. So thank you everybody for watching. Make sure that you like, subscribe, do all the good stuff that you guys do on both Twitch, YouTube, and then also Spotify. Make sure to check out the website, which is linked everywhere, and there's a lot of other really cool stuff. Just check the description for everything. So thank you guys so much, and we'll see you next Friday, 7 p.m. Central Time.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.